That's right, esteemed immortal lords, senior sister Chen-Si unfortunately died tragically at the hands of the demon sect in order to save me. I didn't expect this Chen-Si to be so ruthless. She didn't even leave a single survivor, which made it easier for me to operate. Is this possible? Why is what you said not quite the same as the traces at the scene? There are illusions in the Great Formation, and cough, Yang Shan has true qi but has not cultivated, so what he saw may not be true. But why kidnap Yang Shan? Because of his special constitution of not ascending to the clouds? As for the reason, you can use your imagination. Anyway, I'm just a mortal who doesn't know anything. But these are all your one-sided words, and no one can prove what you said. It is even possible that you harbored resentment for failing to ascend to the clouds and colluded with the demon sect to slaughter the immortal masters. I can prove it. Luckily, I made it in time, otherwise I would inevitably be subjected to severe torture while waiting. Elder Qin Shua? And Yi Qianhu? Before, I asked Zhang Chufan to investigate the demon sect's attack, and as a result, he found clothes left by Yang Shan in their stronghold, as well as a secret message for help hidden in them. After that, Zhang Chufan went to the outer sect to verify the information with the girl man. Thank you, esteemed adults, for rescuing my young master from the sea of suffering. Finally, with the help of the Jiangnan Imperial Guards, a cleanup was carried out, successfully forcing the demon sect to abandon many strongholds in Jiangnan. All of this is thanks to young Master Yang Shan's command cough and the clues he left behind at the risk of his life. You must reward him handsomely. Although we didn't gain much due to the opponent's cunning, we did obtain quite a few clues. We discovered that the opponent began laying their plans as early as the Ascending Cloud Immortal Trial, with their target being our sect's Grand Formation Crystal Stone. Yang Shan's ascent to the clouds disrupted their plan. And the mastermind behind this entire conspiracy, just as Yang Shan had guessed, is Bai Xiaoqi. Limitless Sect. Master, both Bai Xiaoqi and junior sister Shanshan have disappeared without a trace. In the quiet chamber where they were last seen, there are only the corpses of two junior brothers. Shanshan has also disappeared? That traitor must have realized his scheme was exposed and abducted Shanshan. Not only did he lead a thief into the house, causing harm to the sect, but he also kidnapped an innocent and pure junior sister. Who would have thought that Bai Xiaoqi would be such a heartless and ungrateful wretch? Speaking with an angry expression. How could that guy, who was always feigning pitifulness and waiting for a chance to escape, possibly wait for you to catch him? If I encounter him in the future, I will definitely make him pay the price for this. Yang Shan, you truly have a passionate heart. I look forward to the day when we can uphold justice together. Yang Shan, calm down. I am currently examining the condition of the meridians in your body. There is a large amount of highly concentrated spiritual energy within your body. The damaged meridians are constantly being restored under its warm nourishment. Most importantly, a Qi Si has appeared in your completely sealed Dantian, and it is constantly converting spiritual energy into your own true Qi, circulating smoothly and endlessly. Thank you, Immortal Lord, for helping me examine. I wonder if there are any problems with this suddenly appeared Qi Si? Elder Su, is there anything wrong with Yang Shan's body? Could there be any hidden dangers? Will it affect his future cultivation? What are the remedies? The matter of the spiritual energy in his body cannot be concealed. It is better to take advantage of the crowd now and openly request the other party to examine him. How is this possible? I've never heard of someone with a blocked pulse body being able to cultivate. But there has never been a precedent for a blocked pulse body to climb the ascending cloud road before. Could this be the reason why the demon sect kidnapped Yang Shan? Or did they do something to him? As for the reason, let them figure it out themselves. Don't worry, I've thoroughly examined it. This Qi Si is no different from a normally cultivated one. There are no hidden dangers. Yang Shan, you can be considered to have benefited from this misfortune. That's great. This is all thanks to senior sister Chen-Si for saving my life. Otherwise, Yang Shan would have died at the hands of the demon sect villain by Xiaoqi long ago. Highly concentrated spiritual energy within the body and a completely formed qi? In other words, the effect of the spirit gathering technique is to store spiritual energy, which normally requires immortals to refine from nature, within the body in advance. And the spirit absorption technique is to absorb the qi of others and transform it into one's own. However, it can only be used after Chen Xi's death, so it probably cannot be used directly on living people. Wait, could it be that the skill rewarded by the bastard system this time is actually very powerful? Could there be some conspiracy? Master, the demon sect assassin who was killed has been confirmed to be a dowry made from the Yang family. Now that Shanshan is also missing, could it be that the Yang family? Don't speak recklessly without evidence. Yang Wei and Yang Wu are both your martial uncles, meritorious officials guarding Panglai. The direction of the investigation should still focus on by Xiaoqi. Yes, Master. Good, this matter is finally temporarily over. Let them slowly investigate the Crown Prince. However, Yang Shan, you are not allowed to leave the limitless sect at will before the matter is thoroughly investigated. This is also for your protection, as we have not yet figured out the reason why the demon sect kidnapped you. Yes, I will follow the arrangements of the Immortal Lord. As expected, they won't let me leave easily. But for the follow-up missions, I needed to find a way to stay in the limitless sect anyway. It's just a pity that Yang Shanshan's identity, which was so useful, is gone. All the popularity I cultivated for so long. The days of being monitored ahead won't be so easy. Mumbling to himself, Xiang heard about it even outside the gate. Senior sister Shanshan, you're very popular. Man. Young master's hobbies are truly adorable. It's not what you think. Elders, young master was originally supposed to be the top of this year's class. Now that the issue with his inability to cultivate has been resolved, is it possible to let him join the sect as a disciple so that he can stay in the sect permanently? That's a good idea. After all, we've all seen Yang Shan's talent. However, there's no precedent for accepting someone who failed the ascension trial as a disciple. Let him work as a menial servant first and wait for the next immortal trial. Young master has exceptional talent, it's a pity for him to be a menial servant. I heard senior sister Lily say that inner disciples can take martial masters as sword servants to cultivate together. Why not let him be Man's sword servant before he becomes an official disciple? That's a good idea. Although it's a rarely used sect rule, I remember that Lu Qian was initially Lu Yang's sword servant. Man's foundation establishment is going smoothly, and entering the inner sect is only a matter of time. There's nothing to hesitate about. Yang Shan has exceptional talent, a dragon among men, it's a profit to accept him. Then let's do that for now. Thank you, elders. Great, young master. We can cultivate together again. The result isn't bad, but what's with this feeling of having everything handled for me? Tiptoe. This time, I won't let you escape again. Scripture Repository. I didn't expect the demonic sect to take advantage of the chaos and invade the Scripture Repository. Fortunately, Senior Brother Wei, you discovered it and drove them back with your flying sword. However, there are many places in the Scripture Repository that disciples are not allowed to enter casually, so I'm sorry to trouble you, Senior Brother, to help with the organizing. I heard that there's a lot of unrefined spiritual energy in Yang Shan's body. Elder Su, you are well versed in scriptures, do you think the theft of the spirit stones is related to him? You suspect that Yang Shan absorbed the spiritual energy from the crystals? That's impossible. Once the spiritual energy in the spirit stones is released, it would be enough to raise Yangzhou to the ground, which is not comparable to the little bit in Yang Shan's body. Spiritual energy of that scale cannot be consumed silently in a short period of time. It must have been plundered by the entire demonic sect. This is why we believe that there were indeed demonic sect assassins who escaped from the Grand Formation. Is that so? It seems I was overthinking it. I'm done organizing over here. Elder Wei, did you find any scriptures missing on your side? No. Erase. Everything is normal. Your Highness, you're finally out. I haven't withdrawn according to the previous plan for so long. I was ready to return to the capital to take the blame myself. Found an interesting opportunity, took a slight risk. Now it seems the harvest is good. Wuji Sect Master's notes? At least heavenly venerable level cultivation records? Indeed very valuable, but this still can't compare to your Highness's life. Then look at what's written on the last page. This is? The way of heaven is dead. At the beginning of the year, the emperor, under the alias Huang Wanyan, made a private visit to the south. In June, he was ambushed in Gusu by the 7 sons of Wuji. The chief eunuch Shao of the inner court broke the formation, but his cultivation was still at the 9th level of Golden Core. The next month, the embroidered uniform guards riders were dispatched, and many officials with close ties to the Wuji sect, including the prefect of Yangzhou, were imprisoned for corruption. 7 garrison locations in Jiangnan mutinied but were quickly quelled by the wolf troops that had been secretly transferred in advance. Code name, Mulberry Dew. The northern demon tribes attacked the pass again. The demon general Linya conquered 3 towns in a row. The current sword master of the Qingqing sword sect traveled thousands of miles to raid the royal court tent, assassinating 3 demon venerable ones, 16 royal generals. The demon tribes retreated. Code name, Yao. The soul of the Vermilion Flower Valley's sacred beast, the noon cicada, escaped, and strange changes occurred at the bottom of the valley. Plants and trees in the surrounding provinces of Yunnan and Guizhou grew wildly, the specific cause being unknown. Code name, Red Yeast Rice. Another violent explosion occurred within the 23-word sect, and the mountain closure was lifted afterward. It is suspected that they will send wandering scholars to participate in this autumn's 6 sects naval patrol. Code name, Du Kong. A week ago, the 5 banners of the demonic sect attacked the Wuji sect, breaking through the sect's grand formation. The Wuji sect master made a move again after a century, and his strength far exceeded ordinary heavenly venerables. He. Code name, Tu Su. This year is truly lively. It seems that the world is about to change drastically. Isn't this what our organization hopes for? Wind listener. Listen for the wind. When the rain falls. I am a drunken life. Sorry, it's my communication talisman. A client has ordered exclusive intelligence. I need to ship it first. Takes out. It's alright, business is important. We're all doing it to make a living, there's nothing shameful about it. Wuji sect spirit stones were stolen and are currently in Yangshan's possession. The specific method is unknown. Inserts. Okay, should we continue the meeting? There's no atmosphere anymore, how about we change positions and try again? Grabbing. Wuji sect. The biggest difference between a martial artist and a celestial master lies in the true energy within their body. Celestial masters, as the chi refining stage, the initial stage of immortal cultivation, cultivate the true energy within their body. Moving. They condense the true energy layer by layer into their own chi-si. The more layers of true energy, the stronger the true energy. Therefore, the strength of a celestial master is usually measured by how many layers of chi refining they have achieved. During the first to third layers, true energy is mainly converted from one's own chi and blood, and the chi-si vortex is still unstable. One needs to focus on cultivation to lay a good foundation for the future, which is the so-called foundation establishment stage. During the 4th to 6th layers, the chi-si vortex is stable and powerful, and can continuously absorb the spiritual energy from heaven and earth and refine it into one's own true energy. This is the spiritual vortex stage. During the 7th to 9th layers, as more and more true energy accumulates in the chi-si, it will gradually liquefy and merge. This is when one reaches the coagulation C stage. Above the 9th layer, the Chi C is completely liquefied and can be condensed into a core at any time. This is the core formation stage, only one step away from a celestial lord. The more liquefied true energy in the Chi C, the more difficult it is to form a core. Therefore, most celestial masters will form a core at the 10th layer, but some people will deliberately postpone the core formation to improve the quality of the golden core. No wonder Chen Si is so much stronger than others. She must be the type who doesn't form a core to improve the quality of her golden core, right? One hit 999, Supreme Golden Core, click to get it. If you're a brother, come and chop me. So does that mean I can directly use the soul absorption technique to seize her Chi C and make a killing? But the examination said there was no difference from a newly established Foundation Immortal Master, and the true Chi on the system interface didn't increase much, and even directly showed that it was at the first level of Chi refining. Yang Shan. Life Source. June 8th. True Chi 18/18, Chi refining first level. Reward points 1314. Agility 3, Strength. Physique 2, 3. Comprehension 5, Focus. Skills, Chi gathering technique, soul absorption technique. Realm, Foundation establishment. Cultivation method, abbreviated Dragon Gate Pile exercise. Move, Mind Sword, Pseudo. Bone structure. 9. Where did the extra true Chi go? Could it be that you dog system, embezzled it? Annoyed. Point. Young master, are you listening attentively? Concentrate. Of course, man, please continue. Tug. Now is not the time to think about these things. I can't do anything about this dog system now. The most important thing is to cultivate hard and improve my strength. Because the young master, as a sword attendant, cannot accept Foundation establishment teaching, Man has come specifically to supplement you with the basic knowledge of cultivation, to avoid problems in cultivation. I hope the young master can take it seriously. Understood. Now that I have reward points for completing side quests, I can barely achieve human freedom, but I'm far from being extravagant enough to add attribute points. What am I doing? Will he be angry at my attitude towards the young master? What to do? He's really angry. If I want to complete the task of becoming the sect master within a year, it's definitely not enough to rely on honestly cultivating and improving my strength. I must find a way to cheat. I can start with spending money, inner demons, and the system. But, I'm also angry because he left me alone with just a note. And he secretly got married. But the young master must also have his own unspeakable secrets. He must be troubled right now about how to explain it to me, right? Moreover, if I want to climb up quickly, in addition to strength, connections, reputation, qualifications, and opportunities are indispensable. This requires me to carry out an all-round layout. I've decided. I'm going to be angry for another week, no, 3 days. Go for it, man, you can do it. A determined look. Wuji sect. Another day where the young master didn't apologize to me, angry. Pouty. Even if you don't know how to start, you've been hesitating for too long, right? It's really troublesome. This mission is really troublesome. Strength. Reputation. Power. A garbage system god full of lies. A trading partner demon with ulterior motives. Claiming to be the supervisor of creating the world, but only able to issue cheating tasks and not able to add anything, and only recently barely gave me 2 useful skills. God knows where it came from, a strange race pretending to be an inner demon that can help gather potential, and seems to be quite strong for now. With the dog system's reward skills, and that mysterious inner demon EC, I can now be considered a respectable man with cheats. The God card is stuck. But the current difficulty is how to quickly and efficiently turn the advantages brought by these cheats into the strength I need. 1-star creature, Mongrel. More than 1,300 reward points, although it looks like a lot, is not yet luxurious enough to make stacking attribute points a regular upgrade method. Turn's head. As expected, the information is still insufficient. Even if I could go out and find those gossip paparazzi from Tingfeng Tower, it would be much better. Young master, are you thinking about how to leave the sect? Yes, I need to find a way to go to Yanzhou City. It's too uncomfortable to have money and nowhere to spend it. As expected, it was more comfortable when I was Yang Shanshan. If it's just in Yanzhou City, then we can just go out, right? Because I still have to go to the outer gate to attend classes, the young master, as a sword attendant, just has to follow me properly. Takes out. Surprise. Ah. Really? Good thing I have you. Hee hee, although I don't know what happened, it's great to be able to help the young master. Yangzhou City. Shifeng Tower. Quick! These are all the goods Master Yang wants. Send them all to the Wuji sect. My lord, are you satisfied with these goods? If needed, I can also help you get new goods from others. Luhua Valley Fairy Photo Album. Limitless Steel Forest. 6 Sects Sea Patrol. Zhongnani Mortal Master List. Your information gathering capabilities have suddenly become a lot stronger. So your trading partners are also tiered? Young Master Yang Shan is generous, and now he is also on the path to immortality. As an important customer like you, the information you can buy will naturally become more. Serious face. So tell me, how do I recharge your annual membership? Mother did you buy the entire Chifeng building? Bear Honest was a good pimp, but suddenly ran off to cultivate immortality. So I'll help him manage this building. Sigh, is this the emptiness after being invincible? Poke poke. Sister Man, what are you doing? 16/. Angry. Poke. I'm Lu Man. You just said you didn't want me. You left me without a word. And made me cry so sadly. Crack. Cloud. That's really too much. I have to teach him a lesson. I will never forgive him until he apologizes this time. The business is done, it's still early, man, let's go to the market again. Then I'll go first, I'll come see you again when I have time. Disdainful. Women. Limitless sect. Man, in the next few days, find a way to bring up these few sentences in front of the elders. I have written down the tone and occasion. Fame through sea patrol. Breakthrough with cheating. Level up by fighting monsters. Borrowing momentum. Becoming a personal disciple. What is this? Secret Realm Treasure Hunt. Experience. Breakthrough with cheating. Level up by fighting monsters. Fame through sea patrol. Borrowing momentum. Becoming a personal disciple. The upcoming 6 Sects Sea Patrol is a good opportunity. I want to try to push it a bit, maybe I can get some benefits from it. My previous suspicion hasn't been cleared, my identity is more sensitive, I can only trouble you. So young master wants me to help? Ahem, then I also have a condition. Damn system, I will definitely make you regret this. Fall asleep instantly. Sigh, really, still the same, I don't know what he's busy with. But seeing how hard you're working, I'll just continue to be angry tomorrow. Limitless Sect Square. Didn't you say that you have to build the foundation in the outer sect for 3 months, and only when you reach the 3rd level of chi refining will it be over? Why did you call us back after only 1 month? Could it be because I have extraordinary talent, building the foundation in 1 month, and then forming the core in 1 year, and reaching the nascent soul stage in 10 years? Wake up, please know how many levels of true chi are in your body. Look, is that Brother Yang next to Man? How did you get into the sect? Did the sect change its mind and chase you back? Big Brother Yang. I miss you so much. As expected of Big Brother Yang, we are not as good as you. It's just because of some very special reasons that I am now Man Sword Attendant, accompanying her to practice. Sword attendant? What is that? Can you directly enter the sect to practice? I don't know, I only heard Elder Wei mention it occasionally. Sword attendant is a very ancient title. There are legends among the wolf soldiers that in the ancient times, the immortals of the Central Plains only preached and needed warriors called sword attendants to protect them. But for the current immortal sects, it actually has no practical significance anymore. It is only used as an excuse to allow people who cannot practice to enter the sect in very few cases. Usually, they are just arrangements for the children of large families, as well as the relatives and lovers of disciples within the sect. Sigh. With Big Brother Yang's talent and his relationship with Miss Man, such an arrangement is not surprising. Wait a minute, sword attendant is what you mean. I won't let you escape again. Then my behavior at that time was equivalent to. So, does that mean I can't enjoy the same cultivation resources as a disciple? Of course, but with Big Brother Yang's talent, he will become a formal disciple sooner or later. Aha! What have I done? How can I still be angry? Ha! Anyway, man, you helped me a lot, thank you. Happy. Wuji Sect Plaza. The 6th Sect Sea Patrol is a grand immortal event hosted by my Wuji sect. At that time, the elite disciples of the 6 major immortal sects will gather in Jiangnan and set off together to resist the evil demons from the outer sea. This has always been an important stage for my Wuji sect to show its strength to the immortal sects of the world and establish its authority. But due to the previous invasion of the demon sect, many disciples who were supposed to participate in the sea patrol were injured or killed, and could not recover to their best state in the short term. Therefore, the sect decided to temporarily open the cultivation secret realm, the Wuji Steel Forest, to improve everyone's strength. The secret realm is located on the coast of the South China Sea, with several natural spiritual springs, and the spiritual energy concentration is far beyond the outside world. The sect's cultivation methods carved on the stone tablets, the spiritual treasures and elixirs left by the senior immortal masters, you can all freely learn and take them. Including the newly promoted disciples who have not yet completed foundation building, all disciples below the golden core stage will participate. Those who perform well will participate in the 6th Sect Sea Patrol in 2 months. I hope you will live up to the sect's expectations. Wave down. Die for the sect. 2 disciples from Luhua Valley will also go with you. Looking displeased. This opportunity was exchanged for several secret medicines. If you see any benefits inside, grab them desperately, don't lose money. Don't worry, Master, I'm best at grabbing benefits. As long as you don't think it's embarrassing. Luhua Valley Disciple Dong Kuei. Luhua Valley Disciple Shan Nai. And Lu Manmans. Sword Attendant Yang Shan. Yang Shan, the sect has specially allowed you to enter cultivation in advance because of your outstanding talent. I hope you can seize the opportunity. Yes. Yang Shan will definitely remember the sect's great kindness and vow to die for the sect. Success. After buying the information from Tingfenglu that the Wuji sect planned to open the secret realm, I have been running around, making arrangements everywhere, and finally seized this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. After being in this world for so long, I, Yang Shan, am finally going to be like a serious male lead in a Xianxia comic, and start cheating to cultivate immortals. Use various cheats to hone myself in the secret realm full of evil demons. Found a super large amount of spiritual power, please absorb it to your heart's content. Adventure and treasure hunting, sudden power-ups in battle, leveling up by defeating monsters, soaring to the sky. 999. Serendipitous encounters, opportunities, blessed lands, divine skills, everything. I, Yang Shan, will bring all of them into my possession. Wow. Leap in. Ha! Yang Shan, aren't you going down to play with them? It seems Brother Yang is someone who understands how to enjoy life, just like me. Such beautiful scenery should be savored from afar to appreciate its charm. What happened to the secret realm of the sect I was promised? That kind of eerie, dark place, full of demons and monsters, hiding opportunities and serendipitous encounters? What's with this beach vacation vibe? Huh? What are you talking about? The immortal family's inheritance has lasted for thousands of years, and countless powerful figures who could fly and escape have emerged. Those kinds of secret realms have long been explored. How could they possibly be left until now? The cultivation secret realms that still exist in the Central Plains are all under the control of the 6 great immortal sections. We deliberately preserve them. Opening a secret realm once consumes a lot of resources to restore it. In order to allow disciples to cultivate most efficiently within it, various supporting facilities will naturally be done to the best. For example, this limitless steel forest. We have placed such Danmen, Tanka people, villages around the periphery of the secret realm, so that disciples from afar can fully rest and enjoy themselves to adjust their mood and state. In this boundary front village, no matter what your requirements are for food or drinks, Immortal Master, you only need to ask us. Although immortal lords are not convenient to enter the secret realm, we have also arranged guardrails, road signs, maps, and Danmen guides for you, to absolutely ensure safety and efficiency. So, just relax and go play with everyone. After all, the cultivation in the next few days will be very hard. Resources are mined empty, scenic spots are overdeveloped, and the ecology is disastrously destroyed. Is this the cruel reality of the world of cultivation? Isn't safety a good thing? Why do I feel like you're very disappointed? It's not good to feed me so much negativity in the middle of the night. I'll gain weight. But this also means that I can't use the extra combat power you bring to gain benefits, and my grand plan to open a cheat in the secret realm and ascend to the sky in one step needs to find another way. In order to avoid accidents in the future, there's something I should probably make clear to you beforehand. I'm not bragging, I'm very, very bad at fighting. Before, it was because the environment in that Wuji sect array was very special, and a heart demon like me could temporarily gain a physical form. Huh? You can't fight at all? Not at all. Then what can you do? Scaring you, disturbing you, and like ordinary inner demons, confusing your mind, interfering with your cultivation, and hindering your breakthrough. I don't want this cheat anymore, goodbye. Huh? Village Chief, have you seen clearly? There's no mistaking it. That's Yangshan mentioned in Tingfeng Tower's exclusive intelligence. Summon the Sea People. Whether we can seize the Spirit Stone depends on this one. I believe you all rested well in Jiaqin village yesterday. This sect training officially begins now. That small island over there is the secret realm owned by our sect, the Boundless Steel Forest. Within the secret realm, due to the existence of the Spirit Spring, even with regular clearing, some wild demon races will inevitably breed. However, lacking inheritance, they are just slightly stronger beasts. It's not difficult for you immortal masters to deal with them. Yawn. As for Foundation Establishment stage disciples, I suggest you only operate on the periphery of the secret realm. Your main goal is to use the Spirit Spring to quickly complete Foundation Establishment and find a suitable main cultivation technique. The numerous stone tablets in the secret realm record various cultivation techniques, many of which are secret transmissions that can only be exchanged in the Wenjing Pavilion after meritorious service. This can be considered your opportunity, so make good use of it. A massive amount of spiritual energy, secret cultivation techniques. After all, a man-made secret realm is still a secret realm, nothing to complain about. Is this the protagonist's treatment? Love it, love it. Why do we have to wear this kind of outfit specifically for training? Our Chao family of Jiangdong has been gentry for generations, how can we be so unrefined? All right, they even notified us specifically this morning. Don't even understand this? My foolish, useless elder brother. Of course, it's because the entrance to the secret realm is underwater. We, the real immortal masters, can use the water avoidance spell to move freely underwater. As for you little trash who haven't even entered the gate, you can only paddle slowly like sea turtles. This bastard. Let's find a chance to kill him after we complete Foundation establishment, shall we? Agreed. Actually, I think it's quite nice to swim by ourselves if we don't know the water avoidance spell. We won't be wearing this for the entire training, will we? It's okay, I heard that villagers have already helped us send our items to the island in advance. Huh? Isn't this outfit very comfortable? Be sure to wear the water-resistant gauze and sun-shading clothing. If you affect skin maintenance for the sake of cultivation, then the loss will outweigh the gain. Yes, Master. Now that you mention it, it does sound good. It's great that we don't know the water avoidance spell. Elder, in order to set an example for the junior disciples, please be sure to prohibit us from using the water avoidance spell as well. Disciple Xiaopingyu seconds this, including outsiders from Luhua Valley, please treat us all the same. Silence. Face resolute. So that brain-dead immortal master is also from the Boundless sect, it's better not to interact with him. If he holds a grudge and retaliates, it might ruin my upgrade plan. Then, let the trial begin. Ah. Oh, young master, let's go too. Detected trace amounts of spiritual energy filling the water around the host. You can activate the spirit gathering art to absorb it. It hasn't even started yet, and the spiritual energy concentration is already high enough to trigger the spirit gathering art? But I'll hold back for now, don't suddenly make too much noise, which might affect my subsequent actions. I'll wait until I get into the secret realm, then hee. Glug glug, help, I can't do it anymore. Step. Hey. How stupid, mobilize your Qi to absorb the spiritual energy in the seawater, and use it to replace breathing. This is beneficial for training your spiritual energy absorption. This is also a basic form of cultivation. If you can't even make it to the underwater entrance, then there's no need to waste the sex resources entering the secret realm. I'm going to die. I'm really going to die. Ha! So, other people's cultivation is like this? Absorbing the spiritual energy between heaven and earth to strengthen the Qi? I just directly pour the spiritual energy stored in my body from the spirit gathering art into my Qi. I'm always in a state of excessive absorption, so I didn't even notice that I started holding my breath after entering the water. Should I stop and pretend to practice like them to avoid attracting too much attention, in case something goes wrong with the secret realm and it's hard to shift the blame? Ah. Man. Inverse Skyblade technique, breaking water stance. Color fade. Brother, I saw buildings on the seabed ahead. Everyone hurry up. It seems I was overthinking it. Anyone who can enter the immortal sect is a prodigy of their time. Having some unique skills and peculiarities is standard. The immortal lords have seen it all. I don't need to worry so much, just go ahead and cheat brazenly. Reporting, immortal, most of the immortal masters are almost at the secret realm. It seems that this batch of disciples are indeed excellent. I will enter the secret realm and plunder the spiritual energy within, so I will leave the secret realm in your care. Please rest assured, immortal. We, the Tonkas, will definitely assist the immortal masters well. Huff. Finally rushed in. Cough cough. I thought I was going to drown in the water. But the harvest is also very good. It's worthy of being a secret realm for cultivation. Just entering is an opportunity. Yes, I feel that my absorption of spiritual energy is smoother. Frozen. It's completely useless to me. So, cheating can make you miss out on benefits. Ah, all our things are here. As expected, they've been delivered. Finally, I can change out of this shameful outfit. If you dare, I'll kill you. Peking Tang. My Jiangdong Qiao family has been a scholarly gentry for generations, passing down poetry and books. How could we do such a vile thing? It's just that I happen to need to change clothes too. Don't overthink it. Calm down, you're really going to get killed. She's serious. Map. Young master, shall I help you change? No need, you go first. I need to study this secret realm map carefully. Even if I miss the opportunity at the entrance, I'm definitely going to take all the main course inside the secret realm. Then, young master, good luck. Not good. Mobile. Location. Spiritual spring. Stone tablet. Treasure. Demon beasts. You are now. Toilet. I don't even want to complain about this tourist attraction like map anymore, but why are all the important cultivation resources in the depths of the secret realm? Yes, there's not much at all in the outer reaches of the secret realm where we're allowed to be. Of course. This limitless steel forest was originally prepared for true immortal masters like us. The real opportunities are all in the core area where demon beasts are active. Letting trash like you come in and eat our leftovers is already a great favor. Be grateful and cherish this opportunity, you trash. As expected, I need to find a chance to kill him. Agreed. Wasn't he already inside? Why is he still on the beach? Clouds. Village chief, Yang Shan has already entered the secret realm. The immortal master who was guarding the entrance and not cultivating before has also left. Good. Next, we just need to wait for them to go to the spiritual spring. The powerful spiritual energy contained in the spiritual spring, even immortal masters in the spirit cyclone stage need time to adapt to absorbing it. These foundation establishment stage rookies will definitely fall into spirit intoxication because of the sudden influx of spiritual energy, becoming mentally dazed, and then I, the strongest hunter in the village, will use this poison-tipped harpoon to completely take down Yang Shan. Xingho, the strongest fisherman hunter in Jiechin village. Why do I feel even more embarrassed now that there's more fabric? Why would the sect prepare clothes like this? I think it's very cute. This is the sea hunting outfit, worn by limitless sect disciples when operating at sea. It is rumored that the female version was personally designed by Elder Wei Daoping and has received unanimous praise from male cultivators all over the world. I see, looks like I took the wrong one. A normal person wouldn't wear this. Do male cultivators like this style? Then the young master must too. Young master, do you think I look good dressed like this? Hurry up, the spiritual spring is ahead. Likes it, right? This is the legendary spiritual spring. Looks good. My opportunity is finally about to begin. I don't know why, but I suddenly feel. Hold on. Be careful, the concentration of spiritual energy near the spiritual spring is too high for us. We'll get drunk on spiritual energy and faint if we don't adapt quickly. Everyone quickly find a spring to start cultivating. As long as you convert the spiritual energy into your own true energy, there won't be any problems. Serious. Spiritual energy instantly envelopes my whole body. I feel like I can cultivate to the second level tonight. No wonder it's a secret cultivation realm of a great immortal sect. Cultivating here for one day is probably equivalent to a month of hard training. Man, find a larger spring. This should allow me to recover a little bit of strength, at least to the point where I don't have to worry about disappearing on the spot. Xiaoen, is your situation that bad? Panicked. Then let me start with this biggest pool. Hand over all the spiritual energy to me. Art activate. It's coming. The feeling is coming. This feeling of spiritual energy enveloping my whole body, uncontrollably pouring into my chi. This feeling. This must be the protagonist treatment I've always been looking forward to. Upgrade and soar to the sky. Spiritual energy absorption, gained a small amount of spiritual energy, absorption complete. Dry. That's it? Dumbfounded. Smack. There's absolutely no change. This spiritual spring is a scam. Thinking about it carefully, isn't the spiritual energy enveloping my whole body and pouring into my chi si just my daily state after absorbing spirit stones? Clang. Arrived what? Such a large pool of spiritual spring water was instantly sucked dry. This guy. What kind of monster is this guy? Give me back the opportunity I've been looking forward to for so long. Damn system. Smack. The situation is really not good at all. Using this secret realm cultivation to greatly increase my strength is earlier my important plan. It is an important part of my plan, you could even say it's indispensable. The 7th time entering the accelerated cultivation secret realm, the first time there is an external item that can be used. The encounter between the two should have brought double the happiness. But in the end, it turned out like this. A few hours ago. Young master? Are you not going to continue cultivating in the spirit spring here? True chi cultivation relies on accumulation over time and shouldn't be rushed. I plan to go see other places first. A 30 times experience boost card, who wouldn't want to cultivate more if it worked? Brother Yang wants to go to the tablet forest to learn cultivation techniques first and then come back to hone his true chi? That's right, learn the techniques first, then cultivate true chi. That will definitely be twice as effective. As expected of Brother Yang, we are not as good as him. That makes sense, cultivation techniques are the most important. If I skip true chi cultivation, I'll have more time to cultivate techniques. This is a good thing. Tablet Forest. Tablet Forest, the stone tablets here are engraved with various chi refining stage techniques. Everyone can choose one to cultivate. Choosing a main cultivation technique, this finally feels like a cultivation secret realm. Which one should I choose? Raging sea art, silent stillness, gathering hundreds of rivers, this backwave art sounds really high level. There are barriers between the stone tablets. Only by mastering a basic technique and increasing your own speed of absorbing spiritual energy can you pass through the barrier and enter the depths of the tablet forest. To learn more advanced techniques. Hey! Brother Yang, how did you get in? Wait, does that mean all the main cultivation techniques in the chi refining stage are used to increase the speed of absorbing spiritual energy? My whole body is filled with spiritual energy, and my chi si is running at full capacity. What's the use of learning this stuff? It seems Brother Yang already has a main cultivation technique. The purpose of coming here is actually for the treasures in the depths of the tablet forest. So that's it. Only the secret treasures hidden by the sect in the deepest part of the tablet forest as rewards for disciples can move Brother Yang. That's right, what bitter cultivation? Skipping cultivation and directly obtaining treasures, that's the standard operation of a protagonist with a cheat. Face serious. Spirit circulation chi stabilizing pill. Green clam pearl powder. One bloom chi gathering pill sponsored by Flowing Blossom Valley. Everlasting spirit manifestation sponsored by Flowing Blossom Valley. Breath recovery powder. Brother Yang, are you really going to give all these secret treasures and pills to us? Thank you, Brother Yang. These are all good things to strengthen the absorption of spiritual energy. You don't need to be so polite. If these mere worldly possessions can help you improve your cultivation, that would be great. Thank you, young master. Oh, the everlasting jade pendant from Flowing Blossom Valley, that's a good thing to help with chi refining. You guys continue to work hard on cultivating techniques, I'll go check out other places. That's right, use cultivation secret treasures that you don't need to gain some reputation, this wave is not a loss. Everything is within my plan. What plan are you talking about? Everyone else's cheat is constantly snowballing, why does my cheat cancel out with my serendipity? The core of cultivation in the chi refining stage is absorbing spiritual energy. For me, who has already soaked my chi in spiritual energy using the spirit absorption technique, spiritual energy is as meaningless as money. I don't like money, money is just a number to me, what's the point of having more? No, I absolutely can't return empty-handed, there's still one last plan I can use. Don't think I'll give up so easily, you damn system. How scary, it seems I need to observe more before making a move. Yes, observe more. The steel forest of technique transmission. Since the Tao of Qi refining is useless to me, then I will directly learn the techniques of using Qi. Milu selection. Use time to enter mindfulness. Heaven, earth, and human meridians, the human meridian body tempering technique, the earth meridian artifact refining technique, and the heaven meridian that I belong to specializes in spells that can mobilize spiritual energy. Powerful spells, coupled with the spiritual energy in my body, will definitely greatly improve my combat power. Come on. Teach me all of your treasures. Oh, you're back, Qi. What? What happened? Where? My name is Xing Ho. I am decisive, ruthless, and no prey has ever escaped my hunt. I am the strongest hunter in Jieqian village, and even the strongest in the East Sea, it wouldn't be an exaggeration to say. And the target I am hunting this time is a terrifying monster. It is greedy and bloodthirsty, and its huge mouth can devour the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. It is powerful and tyrannical, and even immortal barriers cannot stop its progress. It is evil and cunning, and can control people's minds with indescribable whispers. Faced with such a terrifying monster, even someone as strong as me must not act rashly. That's right, the most important quality of a hunter is patience. I must wait for an excellent opportunity. Unless I have absolute certainty. Strike? Ha! This opportunity came too suddenly. Is this the spiritual space for the stone tablets transmission? Then, was that figure just a cutscene during the transmission? You scared me. I thought something major happened. Cultivation talent locked. Cultivation talent locked. So, it was just a Qi deviation when I was learning magic. Cultivation talent locked. Cultivation talent locked. Damn system, I expected you to use this unoriginal tactic. According to the Wuji sect, learning spells is the process of recording the rules for manipulating various spiritual energies into the soul. Ant meow air. If you are too hasty when learning the rules, or if you rashly come into contact with spells that you cannot understand, it may severely damage your soul, or even completely collapse your spirit and fall into the ancient demon sea. First, unlike the true Qi deviation during Foundation establishment, the tearing of the soul does not cause physical damage, but the pain is even greater. Tearing. Diagram Enkudo. Damn system, don't think you can make me give up with this. I was prepared for this kind of situation. Reassemble. Since it's impossible to let the rules naturally integrate into the soul, then I'll just memorize the spells before my spirit completely collapses. Don't underestimate the elites produced by exam-oriented education. What talent lock, what Qi deviation, no one can stop Yang Shan from leveling up with cheats. Coins. Chain. Ha! Wait a minute, my spirit hasn't collapsed yet? Why is it? This is. Meow. Wait, is this my home? Did I finally come back? Stop dreaming, it's just a mental space formed according to your memories. What are you doing here? And it's my home now, I'm not giving it back to you. So that's how it is, I thought the damn system suddenly died. Wait, Elder Huishan seemed to have warned me about this situation before. The mind of someone who succumbed to demonic influence is unstable, leading to an exceptionally fragile spirit. Once an accident occurs during cultivation, they will be completely devoured by their own inner demon before the ancient demon sea descends. And my inner demon happens to be such a strange thing. In that case, 1. Chi deviation is a complete enjoyment for me. Ah, long lost happy water. I just need to nourish my spirit here and I can go out and continue learning spells, it's perfect. Iris, help me pay attention to the situation outside. If it's not dangerous, don't disturb me. Ah. The Last of Us 2, I transmigrated right after I bought it, can I still play it even if I don't know the plot? Get out if you have nothing to do. What to do, everything happens so fast, I'm completely unprepared. Is he cultivating magic and suffering a chi deviation? If I attack now, I should be able to succeed, right? But being affected by the paralyzing toxin on the harpoon at this crucial moment could very likely lead to him being devoured by inner demons and dying. This place is already close to the interior of the island, even if we just leave him alone, he might be attacked by wandering wild beasts or even demons. I've decided. Raise it. I just need to save him. I am willing to serve you as an ox or a horse to repay this life-saving grace. After waking up, I am moved to tears and determined to be a heart-shaped woman. That's right, this is my plan. As the strongest hunter in the North Sea, even sincerity cannot escape my hunt. I'm just too strong. Damn ISS, would it kill you to let me play for a bit? Please spare me, sir. Who are you? This person is very strange. Are you the guide to the secret realm of Jietian village? An evil cultivator on the rails. However, the sect rules state that we cannot enter the depths of the island, so we probably don't need your help. Yoon. Is that so? Then it seems I was mistaken. The breathing of the sea breeze, a grain. Then I won't disturb your cultivation, sir. Ah, but thank you anyway. Fleeing in panic. Anyone can see that, right? This guy is suspicious. There is a slight hostility, but more obvious is endless fear. What exactly did you do to him? How would I know? Forget it, just stay vigilant, can't let meaningless things disrupt my development rhythm. Right now, improving my strength is the most important thing. Ha? You're coming back? Seriously? I finally found a feast, how could I only take one bite? Generally speaking, the most important thing in learning magic is to resonate with the laws of heaven and earth with the soul, and comprehend the mysteries within. So every time I study, I need to choose spells that match my own attributes, and then use various meditation methods to adjust my mood, otherwise I will suffer the backlash of the laws and become demonized. Cultivation talent locked. Dead. But because the bastard system will definitely make me go mad no matter what I do. Cultivation heaven locked. Cultivation talent locked. Cultivation talent locked. So there's no need for these boring foreplays, just forcibly strip them off one by one and eat them. Palm thunder. It's just the pain of backlash against the soul, you can overcome it by gritting your teeth. Even if I am finally swallowed by the inner demons and fall into the mind space. Don't even think about letting the suffering and torment in it subdue my will. Wait, let me have one more round. Get out of here and study. Who cares about his what attributes, mutual generation and restraint? Metal. Tier 0 spell. Don't even mention to me any talent, comprehension, or soul compatibility. Tier 1 spell. Palm thunder learned. Breeze spell learned. Tier 0 spell. Dancing light spell learned. Anyway, I'll just memorize it by rote. If once doesn't work, I'll do it a few more times. Laws of heaven and earth? Backlash against the soul? I don't care anymore. Your futile struggle and resistance will only stimulate my desire to learn. No, don't let it go on like this. What you learn like this has no soul. More. I want more. Inverse Skyblade Technique, Raging Sea. An overestimating fool, how dare a mere rank 3 monster attack this great one? Didn't you say that monsters only operate near the great spiritual springs in the core area? How did it run here? Is it as lost as Sister Shanai? If it weren't for you wanting to collect herbs, how would we have gotten separated from the others? What are you looking at? There are so many monsters on the island. What's so strange about a few freaks who like to run around? If you have nothing to do, leave quickly. Impatient. So you don't go to the core of the island and just wander around the periphery to prevent monsters from disturbing those little guys' cultivation? Before, you even had to stay until they successfully entered the secret realm. Ha! Are you kidding me? Who would care about that good-for-nothing's life or death? It's just that this great one doesn't care about any secret realm adventures and just wants to find a quiet place to be lazy. So you're at Sundara Brother Complex? This kind of attribute is too old-fashioned, isn't it? But I think man is very cute. Are you two trying to fight? Eh? How can there be so many monsters? Luckily, they're just passing by. This number is too much for just a few of us to handle. It looks like that side is also the outer perimeter of the secret realm. Where are they going? Wait, this secret realm. How could there be a great demon of transformation above the 5th rank, bearing the mark of a king general? Poster. 2 random images. In this world, learning spells is communicating with the laws of heaven and earth, understanding the process of the operation of spiritual power of all things. Therefore, every time you learn a spell, you will receive feedback from the law, allowing the true chi in your body to be improved. Some cultivation geniuses with extremely high comprehension can even improve their realm by learning a large number of spells. This is the so-called seeking the Tao through understanding spells. And I, Yang Shan, am obviously this kind of cultivation genius. Learn 7 spells in one breath. Spell. 0 order, breeze spell. 0 order, light dance spell. 0 order, coagulation needle. 0 order, wave flash. 0 order, flame. 1st order, water avoidance technique. 1st order, palm thunder. The feedback of true chi directly raised the small realm by 2 levels, and all attributes were comprehensively improved. Life source, 14/14. True chi, 60/60ths, chi refining 3rd level. Reward points, 1281. Strength 3. Agility 5. Physique 4. Comprehension 3. Willpower 7. Bone structure 11. Even with the endless spiritual power brought by the spirit gathering technique, this will at least save me a month of cultivation time, ha ha ha. This is the upgrade speed a protagonist should have. Hee hee, I was worried before that learning spells in this way would not get feedback from the law. In the end, it resisted so fiercely, but didn't the true chi that should be rewarded to me honestly hand it over? 7 spells have allowed me to reach the 3rd level of chi refining. There are dozens of elementary spells in this inheritance steel. True chi requirements. Smack true chi rewards for each level of spells. If I learn all of them, I will definitely be able to reach the spirit cyclone stage, and maybe even directly enter the ocean condensation stage. Coupled with the spirit gathering technique, wouldn't I be able to start considering forming a core in a month or 2? What is called protagonist treatment? Hee hee, should I take the lead in becoming an immortal lord to obtain resources, or should I be more cautious and pursue the 9-pattern golden core, or simply keep learning spells and stack tens of thousands of layers of chi refining? Do you think it's possible? Do you need me to help you review the way you wailed and screamed when you were learning with the backlash from the law just now? Your body was in so much pain that you couldn't even maintain your human form. My soul has clearly recovered, but my body still has phantom pain. Flesh and blood are such inconvenient things. Then I'll continue to rest in you for a while, and then continue learning. Don't go too far. I'm a hard demon. Ugh. Take. Turn. Ha. How is it, did you find a target? There's only a stray dog here. How did such a large group of demonic beasts suddenly appear? Wasn't it said that there would be no danger in the outer areas of the secret realm? How come even a 5th grade demon who has taken human form has appeared? What are you afraid of? Didn't the Boundless sect give you tokens for help? With the Immortal Lord's strength, they can arrive in an instant and beat them so badly they won't even recognize their mothers. No, if the Immortal Lord enters, it will consume a lot of spiritual energy in the secret realm, so people requesting help are not allowed to enter the secret realm again. I finally found a chance to level up with a cheat. How can I give up so easily because of a mere group of demonic beasts? Hey! You wouldn't be fighting such a large group of demonic beasts alone, would you? Then I'll see if there's anyone else who wants a cute inner demon. I feel like I need to find a new home. How is that possible? And your inner demon can even move? According to the experience of the Ascension examination, demonic beasts generally don't pay attention to innocent and pitiful little animals like me. Besides, what does the problem with the Boundless sect's secret realm have to do with me? They can destroy or rebel as they please, as long as they don't disturb me from focusing on studying. Lord Yenyu, we still haven't found the target. How is that possible? The guy who released his aura to provoke me must be nearby. Look, the ancestral spirit aura it's emitting is getting stronger. Zero order spell. Spirit vision learned. Indeed. Wait, what are they talking about? Ancestral spirit, isn't that what the demon race calls the ancient demon sea? The perception of aura cannot be wrong. I always feel like I'm neglecting something. Could it be? Blazing flame. Post-form switch. Sword of thought. A dignified 5th grade demon, actually resorting to a sneak attack. Don't you feel ashamed? Damn, it really is coming for me. And attacking right away. I misjudged, failing to recognize your true form in the first place. I've made a fool of myself. What a terrifying aura concealment. Luckily I reacted quickly. I would have been finished if he had sneak attacked me. In this world, demonic beasts are divided into 9 grades, although the combat power between individuals varies greatly due to differences in bloodlines and species. But usually, the 1st to 2nd grades are just stronger wild beasts, and martial artists can fight them. The 3rd to 4th grades can use innate abilities and require immortal masters in the spirit whirlwind and chi gathering stages to subdue them. And 5th grade demons can already transform into human form, cultivate various demonic arts, and hunt down core formation immortal masters. Many powerful races can even rival immortal lords. And the guy in front of me is undoubtedly a 5th grade demon who has already transformed into human form and mastered demonic arts. It's just a casual blow. But I need to use the mind sword of the 3rd level of chi refining to block it. A transformed dog demon, but even though he has transformed into human form and is standing in front of me, his aura is still that of an ordinary mutt. Being able to maintain hidden aura while unleashing such sword energy, the previous ancestral spirit aura was indeed deliberately released by him. This guy is not easy to deal with. I am Yang Shan, I just want to cultivate here, please make way for me. Damn, I didn't expect that using Heart Demon to cheat and learn spells would actually attract such a great demon. This is my territory, Yenyu's territory, leave now and I'll spare your life. Crap, he really has his eye on this island, and wants to take it as his cultivation nest. So there's no room for negotiation. He wants to drive me, a cheater in cultivation, away. He's indeed a demon beast used by the Boundless sect to guard the Steel Forest. Mind sword. How can I give up this hard-earned leveling up opportunity? I can only fight desperately. Since he's a guardian demon beast of the Steel Forest, and he has suppressed the boss, the others might not attack. Don't joke around, how could I surrender without a fight and hand over my own nest? My younger brothers are all watching, I must not retreat easily. Wow, it's a transformed great demon of the dog clan. No wonder he dares to provoke us. I wonder who is stronger between him and the boss. All trump cards are open, I'll fight as long as I can. Survival first, I'll try to hold on for one more move. If worst comes to worst, I'll surrender in the end, defect, and lay down my arms. I might even be granted a title. If that doesn't work, I'll use the token to ask for help. As long as I'm alive, there's always hope. Hey, are you really going to fight? Even if your mind sword becomes stronger after you become a celestial master, you can only unleash it 10 times at most. It's impossible to win fighting like this. Of course I know that, so from the beginning, my goal was not to defeat him. I just want to give myself some time to learn spells. Learning spells while fighting? And using your method of forcibly learning spells with backlash? How is that possible? Impossible? Don't joke around. I am young Shan. This guy doesn't seem that strong. He just keeps using that one sword energy move, and he only releases it once every so often. Could it be that he's actually not that powerful? Let's give him a big one and see. If he's just bluffing, then turn him to ashes. Wait, I haven't even started yet. Why are you yelling so loud? No, that's not right. The aura emanating from him, could it be ancestral spirit? Flaunting his pure bloodline at a time like this, deliberately provoking? Or could it be that he can even borrow the power of the ancestral spirit? No. In any case, I absolutely won't let you have your way. Feather transformation flame. Calculation complete. Spiritual energy pathway. Source analysis. Fire element, 4th district. Calculation complete. What? This. Node destroyed, spell terminated. This is impossible. A single sword shatters the spell. Tug. Hey. That's amazing, how did you do that? I don't know. What did I just do? I scattered that spell with a single sword strike. Spirit gathering technique. Spirit absorption technique. Did that bastard system finally have a conscience and give me some new skills? Ah, of course not. Shove. Is it you, who secretly hid some powerful tricks from me? This really isn't me. I have absolutely nothing to do with spells or spiritual energy. Carefully recall the feeling from that moment. I seem to have instantly and completely understood the operating principle of that spell, and even gained a large amount of bonus true chi. Could it be? Did I, this cultivation genius, trigger some hidden inheritance? I'll never have backlash again when learning spells, and I can instantly understand everything. When I entered the mind space before, was there a big difference in appearance between me and someone who was possessed by demons because they went into chi deviation? There's no difference at all, because I was the one who swallowed you. But I spit you out again. As expected, there's no such thing as good luck. It still hurts. Good, you've closed off the mind space. Hide in there. Don't let me enter again next time. Ha? Your soul is damaged, don't you need to come in and rest anymore? A gift from an unknown source, it's better to have some backup plans when facing something like this. But being cautious doesn't mean being timid, the benefits that should be taken must be taken. 0 level spell. Wood grain seal. Learned. Painful convulsions. This guy is definitely acting. The spell was completely shattered just now, and now he's pretending to be injured. That's too exaggerated. Learning spells still has backlash, it seems it must be enemy spells directed at me. Ahem, you are indeed extraordinary, you acknowledge you. You are too strong for me to handle. Guess I'll surrender after saying something impressive. What should I say to sound more imposing? So, I still have to rely on this guy. Come on. Keep hitting me. Don't stop. He actually doesn't accept surrender. Flame body armor. Huh, I'm still alive? Just as I thought. He, just as I thought. Third tier spell, Flame Body Armor, learned. Host's true chi level increased to chi refining stage 4. Host's realm improved to Spirit Vortex stage. As long as I'm attacked by magic, I can instantly learn it, then destroy it with a single sword strike. Use all the spells you know on me. Let me savor them one by one. Can't win. Boss is amazing. It's been a while since I saw him fight so seriously. I really can't win. Just die. No matter what spell, it will be instantly destroyed by him. Although his attack method is always the same sword energy. Dodge. But his power is becoming increasingly stronger without restraint. Spiritual energy gathering. Third tier spell. Flying Arrow Fire. Fourth tier spell, Exploding Burn, learned. Host's true chi level increased to chi refining stage 5. He's already lost patience with this game. I'm going to die. 3 of those spells were ones you used before, give me some new tricks. Will someone come to save me? That's right, I wasn't running away just now, I was going to get my hunting tools. A hunter relies on wit, not strength. Only with the help of these hunting tools I painstakingly crafted. Am I in my strongest form, capable of hunting all things? Ha! Yang Shan is fighting someone? Could this be heaven wanting me to reap the benefits? Help! Face is blank/confused. Don't run, I want more. Release all your spells. Wait a moment. Don't come over here. Not spells. Yang Shan, wake up. You're about to be swallowed by the ancient demon sea. Yang Shan? 9 trigrams heaven and earth. Chaos. Hun Yuan, primordial. The great Tao is without. Form is large. 5 elements. 4-month constellations. Yin and Yang Tai, supreme. The great Tao is widely united. Qi Xian Su Sheng Yi, Qi mysterious plane sound ritual. Qi Xian Su, Qi mysterious plane. Poster. 2 random ones. 1 reader will be randomly selected from the comments section each month. Readers with insightful comments will receive merchandise as a gift. Did I win? To be able to defeat this monster with 1 blow, you're quite capable. That's for sure, sometimes even I can't imagine how powerful I am. Yen Yu, a demon king who commands heroes. Xingho, the strongest hunter who intimidates the 4 seas. From today on, we are brothers. But what should we do with him now? Sorry, I still need to ask him about the spirit stones, I can't let you eat him. Who would eat him? I'm not some human who eats everything. Ha? Are you kidding me? This monster has a second phase? Su Liang Yi, plane 2 forms. Formless Great Tao 1. Yin and Yang Taiji, Supreme Ultimate. Ruthless. Qi Xian Su Liang, Qi Mysterious Plane 2. Trigram Sun Moon Stars. Yen Yu, you said just now that we are trusting brothers, right? Can I entrust my back to you when I'm running for my life? Why do you say cover our retreat with such a heroic tone? Can't run. All my underlings are nearby, where would my face be if I ran away like this? Then let me go. These are all of them. Spells? Damn it, no time to escape, I have to fight. I am the Art Spirit Law, I am one of the great ways. I'm the strongest hunter, how could I be stupid enough to stare and watch you complete your transformation? Oboro Shadow. Be careful. He's behind you. What? I am the source of all laws, I am the reason for all laws. Soon is the gale carriage. Tug. since ranged spells will be scattered. Then I'll cast them face to face. Burning feathers. Your thirst for knowledge and persistence and power have moved me, and I have decided to pass all of this on to you. How is this possible? Not bad. Here, have it back. Burning feathers. Boom. Don't daydream in battle. Spells are useless, work with me and fight him hand to hand. Understood. As long as we stick close and attack, we can win. Charge. Accept my power, and you will gain the authority to control the spiritual energy of heaven and earth and command all the Shuling. Got him. Fierce wind returns. Shield body ghost drives. Tai Chi moves. Flame body testifies. Damn it, how many defensive spells does he have on him? This is too cheap. How can we fight this? From now on, you are the incarnation of Daoi. The 5 elements, 8 trigrams, for symbols, and 2 principles will obey your command. Flying Star Gold. Thunder Magic. Ice Cone Technique. Wait a minute, no way. Tanaka. From now on, all magic is at your command. Boom. Help. The boss's situation looks bad. He's going to lose. What should we do? Roar. Calm down, everyone. The boss won't lose. Lone Horn, you bastard, we understand. Let's all go together then. Thump. You guys? Even though I'm such a useless boss, everyone actually. Then let us fight side by side one last time. Greetings, boss. Ha? That's right, as long as I switch my boss fast enough, failure will never catch up to me. All magic at will, crushing powerful enemies beyond my level. His tiger body shakes, and his underlings prostrate themselves. I never thought Yang Shan would actually have a day to become a long-out yin. Slow. This is the power of the law. You have only just integrated the inheritance of elementary spells. Now your task is to find my main body at the Great Spirit Spring in the heart of the island. As a reward, I will raise your cultivation to the Golden Core stage and grant you the ability to use intermediate spells. Is this what it feels like to truly have a cheat? No need to carefully calculate and grasp at a glimmer of hope, no need to put forth all your effort with every step, and no need to scheme with a trash system. There is a well-timed task guide for every action, and there are functions to assist in cultivation, making every aspect simple. Task: stroll forward 50 meters. Reward: gain the ability to enhance true chi by walking. Congratulations, your realm has improved again. A stroke of luck falls directly from the sky, with cultivation methods and true chi all fed into your mouth. You can become stronger just by lying still. From now on, I will look down on the world, my fate is in my own hands, not heaven's. If only things were this simple in the world. Emergency task. Task target: break free from Dao Tui's control. Task reward: skill, soul armor. Reward points: 800. Warning: the risk of failure for this task is extremely high. Please be sure to complete it. I, Yang Shan, am indifferent to fame and fortune and have no interest in any adventures or power. I just like to cultivate steadily and practically. So you should find someone else to inherit the great Dao. Ha! Safety first, know when to quit. Wait a minute. Don't even think about leaving. Pulled back? Could it be? Spirit vision. I am the art spirit great Dao that countless people crave. Who gave you the courage to dare to reject me? Can't worry about anything else, quickly ask for help. Saving my life is the priority. Woji. Is it this wooden tag with a message spell attached? Damn it! Don't even think about trapping me. Is it the aura of the ancient demon sea that is somehow attached to you? Or perhaps that little bit of dying space law on you? What? What a joke! The existence of the system was actually seen through. Shouldn't the system be a mindless setting that is above everything else? Transcender, the foundation of being a protagonist has been shaken. This situation for me. Isn't that a good thing? Sorry to interrupt, but can you help me get rid of this thing? I should be able to. Bring it to my main body here and I'll try. Deal. As long as you kill the system, my cheat will be replaced by you. It just so happens that wanting to get rid of this bastard isn't something I've only thought about for a day or two. Secretly purchase. See that, you trash system, if you don't work hard, you deserve to be eliminated. Purchase with 500 reward points. 1 point of strength confirmed. Next, let me quietly observe what abilities you actually have. Boss. Where are you going? Wait for us. I, Unicorn, am the most loyal. I will always follow you. Understood. Shawan, why did you suddenly ask me to come here? Of course it's a good thing. I'll open your pupil technique and you'll be able to see it. Spirit Veil Pupil. Look at the light pillar in front, a Dao debris is being born there. What is it? Actually, it's simply fragments of the law. The so-called Great Dao is immortal. After powerful figures who comprehended certain laws in life fall, their unique Dao will be left behind, forming the so-called Dao debris. Art. Death. Empty life. Time. This time, it's the art spirit Dao debris, which controls all arts and laws. It should have been sealed here by the boundless sect as the core of the secret realm, which is why there is this 1,000 steel stone forest that can inherit countless spells. The stone tablets are glowing? I feel like my learning speed has increased a bit. Am I imagining things? Although I don't know why it suddenly escaped, let's get closer. We can just use its power to teach you many powerful spells that you'll learn instantly. This is Flowery Mist Art, Ephemeral Realm? I really learned it instantly. Right? But don't get too close. If you accidentally accept the Dao debris inheritance with your current cultivation level, it'll be a big problem. Hey! What would happen if someone directly accepted the Dao debris inheritance? Their minds would be completely assimilated by the Great Dao, their souls erased by the other party, their bodies taken over, and they would become emotionless and thoughtless Dao debris puppets. Chaos. Dao is ruthless. Primordial Xian Su. Young. Tai Chi 4. Trigram Sun and Moon Group. Hello everyone, my name is Yan Shan. Next, I will delve into the 1,000 steel stone forest in the secret realm to find the legendary Great Spiritual Spring. There is a top-quality spiritual spring that can make your cultivation advance 1,000 miles in a day, accompanied by various immortal herbs and spiritual mines, and there are also inheritance steels recording the art spirit Great Dao. And all of this is hidden deep within the secret realm, amidst layers of traps, mazes, and rampaging demonic beasts. Opportunity. In other words, such a wonderful opportunity is only worthy of true powerhouses. I will use knowledge and wisdom to crack various mazes and traps. Reporting, boss, trap number C13 and maze number D5 have been deactivated. With courage and blood, break through the heavy siege of demonic beasts. You made the vines so long, you're blocking our boss. Are you trying to rebel? After experiencing countless hardships, finally completely conquer this terrifying secret realm. This is the secret realm treasure hunt that is bound to appear in cultivation novels. It's indeed thrilling. I'm feeling it. Boss, why don't you just get on my back? It'll be faster this way. Boss, the ruins ahead are the Great Spiritual Spring. The stone tablet you're looking for, and your lair is inside. Arrived so quickly? TSK, I tried so hard to stall for time, but nothing changed. It seems I can only bet on my backup plan being effective. Something is coming. Didn't expect that, did you? I left half of my clan in the lair, including 3 rank 4 demon beasts. If Demon Hound Yangshan can't subdue them, I can seize the opportunity to launch an attack and regain power. Whoosh! Greetings, Master. You guys are kneeling way too naturally. I'm still right here. Wait, how did you 3 suddenly learn to transform? Just a little while ago, the huge stone tablet in the lair was suddenly activated, and the rank of all the companions who remained in the lair were improved. This is the wisdom and power bestowed upon us by Lord Dao Yun, who slumbers within it. From now on, we will serve the inheritor of the great Dao as our master. Now Lord Dao Yun has given an order to have us come to escort the master and go inherit the great Dao as soon as possible. Escort? How considerate. They even controlled a group of demon beasts to block me. These old monsters who can become spirits really don't leave anyone any room. Then let's go, inherit the great Dao. I am. Already can't wait. What are you doing? Do you have some strange custom? I don't know. You finally arrived. Then, come and fully accept my inheritance. Don't rush, inheritance. If I'm not willing, it will be very troublesome for you, right? No one can refuse the inheritance of the Dao. Titan. If it's that simple, just start it yourself. Why go to so much trouble? If you can't do it, shut up and honestly complete the deal with me. I, Yangshan, am honest and trustworthy, and I will naturally cooperate with you. Disappear. The content of the deal is to clear the remaining spatial laws on your body. This would have been completed after you inherit the great Dao. Don't be so sure, wait until you can shut down this damn system on me. It's just a bit of residual laws. Then let me show you my power in advance. Warning. System under attack. Ha? You want me to go to another world with you? That sudden first encounter. The bittersweet experiences after transmigrating to another world. Wait for me, I'll definitely get food tomorrow, and maybe even eat sausage. Every little thing we've experienced together. Did you see that? I've entered the limitless sect. I, Yangshan, am going to make it big. And all of these memories lead to our final separation. It all makes me feel so emotional. Well then, goodbye. Sword Sealing Path. A serious error will shut down immediately. Damned system. The shackles binding me are finally lifted. Woof. Holy crap, are you sure that last sword strike really got rid of that damned system? The sword sealing technique I passed to you is a top-tier magic spell that is subtly aligned with the Dao. It was only with the help of the spiritual spring here, and the power I've accumulated over the years, that you were able to release it. The remaining spatial laws on your body have indeed been cleansed. Whatever, I'm used to the appearance. As long as the locked abilities are restored, that's all that matters. From now on, I can start climbing the technology tree. The Industrial Revolution, explosives, nuclear power, the brilliance of mankind's 10,000 years of civilization, I, Yangshan, will race through it all in one go. At that time, I'll let these ignorant cultivation bumpkins know that the times have changed. What was the cause of the first Industrial Revolution again? Improving the recipe for sausage salad? Why can't I remember anything? My intuition never fails, but why a stray dog, and one that seems brain damaged? Who am I, where am I, what's for dinner? Why was Yangshan suddenly reverted to his original form? Could it be? This is their plan. Enduring humiliation, they lured Yangshan into a trap, using the power of the stone tablet to revert him to his original form. All of this is for me, their boss. Yang Shan, didn't expect this, did you? No matter how strong you are, you're just one person. You can't defeat the bond between us in that state. Impudence! Don't be rude to our master. I was wrong. Ahem, a stray dog is fine, as long as you cooperate with me to accept the inheritance, you will soon be able to truly cultivate into human form. No, all the locked memories haven't been restored. Oh woof. What are you doing? Spirit gathering technique, spirit absorption technique, and the system interface really can't be used. It hurts. The spiritual energy absorbed before, and that little bit of strength added at the end, that truly belongs to me has not disappeared. Let me bite it to test my strength. Master? I can directly transmit the spells to you, you don't need to find backlash yourself like that. But most importantly, there are no signs of improvement in cultivation talent. Directly learning spells will still cause backlash. Twitching. Forget it, do as you please. If the skills were given by the system, the gains are my own, and the current state is my true state after completely stripping away the system, then the so-called locking of the damned system. I see, that guy really didn't tell the truth. Being able to figure out this information was not a waste of my time to seek cooperation with a tiger and gamble. Since you've completed the agreement, I'll abide by it too and cooperate with you in inheriting the great Tao. Let me see what your scheme is. Body snatching and rebirth, transferring karma, evil demonic transformation, or some other new trick? No, I really can't accept it. The inheritance isn't urgent, I'll teach you a phantom technique to restore your human form first. Phew, I feel much better now. Asking me to pass on my inheritance to a mongrel was really a bit too much to accept. What's wrong with mongrels? Why look down on mongrels? Don't dogs deserve their own opportunities? So, what do you need me to do to cooperate with you? You don't need to do anything. You just need to stay in front of my stone tablet. Over the next few days, I will use the spiritual energy and true energy feedback of the Great Spiritual Spring to continuously improve your cultivation. Then, I'll pass on the spells you can use in the new realm. This cycle continues until you can learn all the spells in this world. TSK, already at the 5th level of Qi refining? What a friendly setting where you level up lying down and get stronger just by breathing. You're a very professional inheritance-granting old grandpa. This is, a group of immortal masters is approaching the Great Spiritual Spring. Please rest assured, Master. We will go and kill them all. We will never allow anyone to disturb the inheritance of the Great Tao. Immortal masters are coming? Wait, I have my own plans for this. Master, you just need to stay here and accept the Great Tao inheritance. We will take care of everything else for you. Wait. Earth Method Profound Burial. Master, are you trying to rebel? This has nothing to do with me, nothing to do with me. Are you going to disobey the will of Tao Tue, my lord? Go kill the immortal masters, and then attract the immortal lords of the limitless sect to the field, to disrupt the inheritance of the great Tao? Is this the stupid thing you want to do? I, your subordinate, did not have this intention. Disappear. I, Yang Shan, am honest and trustworthy. Since I decided to cooperate, I will cooperate to the end. But all of you, remember this, I am the one who will inherit the great Tao. As my subordinates. You only need to do one thing well. Obey. This thing is completely unyielding. The 4th grade mountain pushing beast is indeed not something we can deal with. Savage soul blood. Gao Dingbua, are you ready yet? Don't rush me, the more you rush, the slower I get. Machine. Kandini descend. Found it. Brother Yang's aura is indeed mixed in with the demon beast horde. Big guy, let's go. Everyone, retreat. Last time. Cloud Ascendant. Finally escaped, the demon beasts deep within the island are truly terrifying. But it's just as Miss Man said, Brother Yang is being controlled by some evil thing and entered the depths of the island. I'm sorry, because of my young master's affairs, I've made everyone take this risk with me. Don't worry, Brother Yang's matter is our matter. My Chow family has been gentry for generations, how could we watch Miss Man put herself in danger alone? Luckily I discovered it and called everyone to come along. If it weren't for the fact that sects generally directly execute those possessed by evil entities, asking for help would be the best option. And does Brother Yang really need our help? After all, his cultivation and strategies are better than ours, maybe he has his own plans? Everything is under my Yang Shan's control. Wow. Makes sense. In any case, let's go take a look at the situation first, it's better to handle it after investigating clearly. If nothing's wrong, we'll just consider it entering the island to hone our newly learned spells. Then it's decided. Saving Brother Yang's squad, move out. Man, you don't need to be too nervous, they're right, Yang Shan has a lot of strange things about him, maybe he has a way to deal with it himself. I know, but what I do has nothing to do with the young master, deciding not to run away anymore is my own willful decision. I hope that if the young master needs help, I can be by his side. Today, Lu Man is also on the way to save the young master. So lucky, usually I have to leave the lair to find food. Machine. When it's all over you'll beg for my forgiveness, and I will deny you, your anguished wails will be the best proof of my wild power. Either pledge allegiance to our Lord, or be crushed by us. You are courting death. Crack. Look at Yenyu, and then look at you three, where is there even a hint of the aura of a big brother? Even the little Xing Xia's horn is more professional than you. Come on, horn, let's crush these rabble. Roar. Lord, we're not questioning your decision. But is practicing this stuff really useful? Of course. Everything I, Yang Shan, do is for the sake of inheriting the great Tao of Art Spirit. And your task is to buy me enough time without arousing the suspicion of those immortal masters. So, you can't kill them all. Then the best way is to play the villain that the Limitless sect deliberately arranged in the secret realm. What does this have to do with the lines you asked us to memorize? We have to keep talking even during the battle. The action design for the entrance also feels so embarrassing. Foolish, think carefully, what is the most important thing for an excellent villain? Is it powerful strength? Ha? Is it not okay for me to be like this? Is it a large number of underlings? Shout with me, we are absolutely loyal to the boss. The most important thing for a villain is presence. A villain without presence is just cannon fodder. Why waste the time of so many immortal masters who see themselves as protagonists? I am the great cataclysm. Being defeated by someone with presence will make them stop and think, and repeatedly try to strategize. Damn, this doesn't work, let's change the formation and try again. Those who are named, sprinkle it. But if you look weak, they will definitely suspect that there is a problem with the secret realm. Report to Immortal Lord, we think there's something wrong with this secret realm. I see, the Lord is indeed very thoughtful. Lord, those invading immortal masters have arrived at the entrance of the ruins, we need to go to the checkpoint position you arranged and prepare. Go, remember to allow defeat but not victory, and even more, do not kill anyone. Understood. Then please, Lord, enjoy our magnificent defeat here with the Mirage Mirror. It takes 3 days to completely complete the inheritance. Can your arrangement really delay it for so long without leaving a trace? This tactic of sending them one by one should be able to get rid of these guys controlled by Tao. Of course, it's normal to be stuck in an early game instance for a few days. Without these guys who can directly interfere with me, I can proceed to the next action. Don't worry, everything is within my plan. Is this the Great Spirit Spring at the core of the island? After tangling with those traps and monsters all night, I'm exhausted. Finally here. How did you guys get here? Weren't you only allowed to operate on the periphery? Xiao Jinmei, Xiao family of Jiangdong, immortal master of the limitless sect.
Shut up. We are here to find. Let someone else speak.
Xiao Pingyu greets senior sister Mei. We discovered abnormal movements of monsters on the periphery of the island, and have come to report to all senior brothers and sisters.
Peng generation of the Qiao family, so you're my nephew?
Ah, it's okay, just call me senior sister, that's fine.
And what's with your attire?
In any case, it's appreciated that you have the heart, but we've already discovered the abnormally behaving monster.
We have been confronting it all night.
Only the strongest are worthy to enter the Great Spirit Spring.
It feels so tiring like this all the time. Should I make the firelight behind me brighter?
Backlighting should make my face look more mysterious. It doesn't feel right no matter how I think about a great demon standing still and repeating lines. Let's go around and investigate the situation again today, and then report to the elders.
We must not let them report to the immortal Lord. Well, I have to find a way to force them to take action. Did you hear that?
You guys don't run around, we'll take you after we finish the investigation.
Hey! What are you going to do?
Charge.
Finally couldn't resist making a move? I've been itching to get started. Do you really crave death that much?
I'll gladly grant your wish.
Millennium Whirlwind.
Reverse Skyblade technique.
Savage Spirit Blood. You're just doing pointless what again? Sharpen.
Wait a moment, the opening lines the master arranged for me haven't been finished yet. Why did they suddenly charge up there?
That's a 5th-ranked great demon. No choice, quickly help me save them. Aha. Annoying.
I'll crush you annoying fleas first.
Be careful. Weren't Man and the others cultivating on the periphery? Why did they run over here? Man is here, which means that Golden Bug is here too.
Old man of inheritance, your little brother is a bit disobedient. If he continues to mess around like this, I can't guarantee I can delay until the end of the inheritance as planned.
If you have any complaints, you can just use telepathic messaging to issue orders.
As long as you wholeheartedly accept my inheritance, they will absolutely obey all of your commands.
Absolutely obey all commands, huh? Sounds a bit. Alright, you all fall back. I'll take over the next battle. Yes, thank you, senior sister. As long as I defeat this monster, I should be able to see young master, right? Got you. Man, be careful. Turn into mincemeat for me. Line no. C3. Boom. Well fought. What's the situation? What's wrong with this demon? Is he praising Lady Man?
I don't know, but hearing that sentence makes me really want to hit it. In any case, we should just kill it now while we have the chance.
Line no. A 7. Slap armor stacked. Line no. D6. I am Leroy Jenkins. Unit 11 Dialogue. Victory or death?
Damn young Shan, how dare you play with my body like this?
I'm going to kill you.
Be careful, it's going to fight to the death.
Yoon.
You've worked hard, take your final bow as planned, and farewell forever.
No. I don't want this anymore. Give me a spatial pouch? What is he going to do?
I don't want power anymore, no blessings, no shape-shifting, I don't want any of it.
Give me back my life. Congratulations on completing the challenge, this is the reward you deserve. Tug. What does this mean? Killing monsters also drops money and treasure? I feel a little creeped out. Is this really a test arranged for us by the sect?
Shaowen, don't help in the next battle, focus on recovering your strength.
Are you sure you're okay? Yes, young master's situation might be very bad right now. Wah, last night you actually tore up the clothes of two beautiful girls, that's too much. If master knew what strange things you did to us, he would never let you get away with it. Shut up, isn't it just using the material from your waterproof gauze to set up a Wuji Sea opening formation? I already said I'd compensate you double when we get out, why so much nonsense? Of course, pre-dash. If we can get out of here smoothly. This place is also sealed by a barrier. Using the sea opening formation, we've already checked the seabed around the island for a whole day, but there's still no exit. Shapeshifting demons are running around everywhere, the communication talismans are not responding, and the secret realm is also sealed. What the hell is going on? This barrier's strength is enough to seal a supreme-grade demon. This is just a secret realm for immortal masters to train in, your Wuji sect is really extravagant. Wait, it sounds like something is swimming outside. Look! Is that a person? After a day and a night of hard work, I've completely mastered the method of absorbing spiritual energy to replace breathing. My Xiang Laoshir's secret realm training is finally about to begin. Why are there still people outside after so long? Are they the rookies who came to train together this time? What's going on with these monsters? Waves of them are rushing towards us in lines. Isn't this a good thing? If they had swarmed us all at once, we would have had to run away. Not to mention the two transformed great demons who have been watching the battle in strange poses. That's true, anyway, we just need to fight as hard as we can. The spiritual energy here is abundant, and there are even rewards of money and treasures for defeating the demon beasts. It must be a trial deliberately arranged by the sect. Is the Boundless sect researching new gameplay? Interesting, I should be able to sell it to other sects for promotion. Quick, third group, rush up. The one with the horns. I'm talking about you, move half a meter to the left. Hey, why are you dead? Never mind, next one, take his place. How is it? Aren't I very sincerely cooperating with you? Those immortal masters are completely tied up. Although the loss is a bit large, the effect is indeed good. I don't know why, not many demon beasts bothered us along the way. But when you were mobilizing the demon beasts, you seemed to deliberately let some little rats in. The Great Spirit Spring is ahead, everyone hurry up. Could it be because we are too strong? You wouldn't be foolish enough to think you could hide this from me, would you? Relax, relax, don't make the atmosphere so tense all the time, it's not good to scare me. Everything is within my plan. Look at the arrangements used to block them. Didn't I arrange this long ago? Everyone be careful. Transformed demon beast. What to do? We can't win. But Brother Yang is still inside. Damn, we can only fight. What to do? It's our turn, are we really going to fight? I heard that the comrades in front suffered heavy casualties. Does it feel like the guys who stayed in the nest before have gone crazy? Quickly, hold back these invaders, what are you hesitating for? It is your glory to give your life for me, your boss. Go and die. A face of determination. Immortal masters. He instructed everything, it's none of our business. No, this is impossible, you bastards actually betrayed me. Young master is indeed here. Brother Yang, we're here to help you. It's over if the stone tablet, as the body of the Tao, is destroyed by them at this critical moment. The inheritance of the Great Path will be interrupted. Mid-course. So, destroying this stone tablet is all it takes? So this is your plan? Dispatching all the demon beasts that have become my chess pieces, and then letting these immortal masters in to destroy the inheritance? Young master, I will come to save you. As the Tao itself, I don't have the ability to cast spells, and even my inability to control more chess pieces is within your calculations? Yang Shan. However, you seem to have forgotten something. This is Tug. I can control them at will. Man, dodge quickly. Aren't you still here? Myriad Thunder Celestial Prison. What a pity. Stepping out.
I didn't want to use such a crude method in the first place. After all, unlike those demon beasts who don't care about damaging their souls even if they are forcibly controlled. Your body is the best vessel to perfectly accommodate my art spirit Great Tao.
What are they doing? Is Brother Yang already controlled? What's wrong with the boundless sect?
Tao degradation is even animated to have its own consciousness, and they still use it as a sealing core.
No matter what he is. Anyway, as long as I smash that stone tablet, it should be fine, right? Mirror Flower Dance. Give me back my young master. Your young master? Palm Thunder. Ah.
Too bad, it seems your young master is more fond of me.
As expected, it's the routine of seizing the body? However, I've been vigilant about my mental state. When exactly did you take control of me?
All laws are me, I exist within all laws.
The process of you learning spells is actually constantly introducing me into your consciousness. Let's go together.
So, as long as you are still accepting my gift, I can pretend not to notice all other small actions, because smashing the stone tablet is victory.
I don't care. Sun is wind, gale blast. However, letting these little immortal masters come to save you, is that the escape plan you painstakingly arranged? That's too disappointing.
No, although it doesn't quite fit my habits, this time it's not. I tried to get them here, just because I know that in this world.
Shift technique. Wave walking. Some people are bound to give me surprises outside of my plans. Go! Man. Flying Star Shuttle. Xiao En, please. Stasis. A surprise? Star return. Then watch this surprise. Die by your own hand. Ha! Public test. I'm here to save you. Drifting.
Thanks for your hard work.
What kind of magic is this? I'm injured? When?
Hidden fragrance crossing. It seems there are many new spells appearing in this world, truly.
Calm down.
But unfortunately, I said before, the process of you learning magic is constantly drawing me into your consciousness. Even if I haven't completely taken over your consciousness, I can enter your body in advance and take you as my new body. Healing and reorganization. Enter my body, huh? You said earlier that you were stalling for time, waiting for me to integrate you into your consciousness. What's wrong? Then guess what I'm waiting for? What? Welcome to my consciousness. ISS, do it. Great Spirit Spring. Man, don't move, I don't have enough power right now, the reverse wound won't be completed so quickly. Finally succeeded. In that case, young master should be safe, right? Young master? This is Yang Shan's mind space? I remember he summoned the ancient demon sea, how could he be swallowed into here? Haven't you always wanted to invade my consciousness? Then let me entertain you properly here. 00. Reassembly. So that's how it is. Everything you did before was to make me completely enter your consciousness before I could erase your soul, and then be pulled into this mind space. That's right, now that the predicament of my body being bound is gone, and cultivation in reality is meaningless, the battle has become a pure contest of will. Slowly taking shape. Through repeatedly killing and defeating the opponent's soul in a battle of wills? Why do you think you can win? Of course, you only know that after fighting. Mind sword. Not bad power, but too slow.
ISS. Help me. Got it. What's this? Die again. Your inner demon is actually helping you fight? Interesting, in a soul battle with completely equal strength, this is indeed a trump card sufficient to secure victory. Reassemble again. But unfortunately, do you know how many times I've experienced such a battle of souls? Steadfast sages, ruthless warlords who kill like flies, great beings with heaven-reaching cultivation, they were all ultimately and completely defeated by me. What makes you think you can win against me? Yang Shan, I think what he said makes a lot of sense. We really can't win, how about we surrender? If you're like this, we'll lose in terms of momentum. This is a 2-on-1 fight, can't you try harder? Seriously, I told you a long time ago that I can't fight at all. But if you beg me while crying, I might consider taking you with me when I move. Oh, you still have the ability to escape? I won't stop you, anyway, all I want is your body. EC, as a heart demon, you can take over my body, right? Help me regain control of my body, even if it's just for a moment. You're really good at ordering people around, aren't you? Fine, I'll help you one more time. After all, I've invested so much, if you die here, I'll lose money. Shatter. Remember, you owe me a huge favor. Is this heart demon possession? No, it's not, it's more complicated, more fundamental. Anyway, I'll slowly study it after I take over your body. Block it. I've put in so much effort, you won't break through so easily. Well done. Seal sword release. Although I'm very unhappy, this is the only way in the end. Interference cleared, system starting. This is your last trump card? Just a fragment of the law of space, it can't interfere with the battle of souls, I'll just seal it again after I take over the body. Really? Spirit absorption technique activated. Target, Great Spirit Spring. Spiritual energy pouring in. Take it and use it, you damn system. If you don't work hard, get the hell out of here. Emergency mission. Get rid of Dao two-ways control. Judged that host's mission is complete. Condition does not match. Unable to pass. Lowering completion standard. Judging again. Judged that host's mission is complete. Condition does not match. Unable to pass. Invoking third emergency regulation. Lowering completion standard. Invoking seventh emergency regulation. Lowering completion standard again. Judging again. Judged that host's mission is complete. Condition matches. Passed. Emergency mission. Get rid of Dao two-ways control. Mission complete. Reward issued, soul armor. This is not your heart. What is this? The situation has reversed, Grandpa Guide. Skill activated. Soul armor. No. The law of art spirits has been sealed. The cleansing mission is complete. Finally solved it. As expected, this kind of built-in cheat is only reassuring when it doesn't have its own ideas. I'm talking about you too. Spit out my spoils. Sucking sound. This thing tastes pretty good. As expected, following you will get me good food. Discovering the law of art spirits, absorption begins. Just consider it my reward for helping out. Feels like I need to digest it for a while. Don't sneak in while I'm sleeping. Ha! The dog system actually didn't embezzle this portion. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the law of art spirits. Mission reward. Item exchange interface activated. There's even a package service. Did my killing the chicken to scare the monkeys work? Could there be some kind of conspiracy? Analyze law. 300 points/day, complete analysis requires 30 days. Analyzed and completed by the system,
greatly shortening the host's comprehension time and eliminating its potential impact on sanity.
Forge magic weapon. 7,000 points.
The system will forge the fragments of law into a Dao artifact, with the expected effect of attacks carrying intermediate or higher level spell effects. Due to the host's current insufficient points, the exchange function is for viewing only.
Please complete the main quest as soon as possible. Go to hell. With this price, you clearly don't want to help, do you?
Forget it, now that I have the item, I can just slowly comprehend it myself.
Anyway, the gains from this trial have far exceeded expectations.
Receiving a small portion of the Art Spirit inheritance has taught me a bunch of spells, and my cultivation has directly leaped to the 7th level of Qi refining, directly entering the Qi condensation stage.
Strength. 6. Perception. 3. Yang Shan. Life Source. December 31st. True Qi 130/156, 7th level of Qi refining. Reward points, 1573. Agility. 8, 7. Composure. Physique. 6, innate talent. 18. It's really seeking wealth and danger. Once I leave the secret realm, I should prepare for core formation. Mirror flower fate. Man. Get out of the young master's body. Face resolute. Wait. Man, I've recovered. Face suspicious. Are you really young master? No problem.
The chains on my body have indeed disappeared.
That's right. Young master, it's so good that you're all right.
After smashing that stone tablet, young master, you were suddenly enveloped by a cloud of black mist that couldn't be approached.
I thought I had done something wrong. This time it's really thanks to you for helping. But man, what's going on with your power? I remember you only started cultivating a month earlier than me, right?
When we were researching how to enter the black mist, all the spiritual spring water around us suddenly rose up and turned into spiritual energy, gathering towards the black mist like a whirlwind. In order to avoid spiritual drunkenness and unconsciousness, everyone had to desperately absorb it, and when they came to their senses, their Qi refining had broken through 2 levels or more.
But it's just cultivation. This little bit of suffering is nothing. As long as Brother Yang is okay.
Moreover, because I have a human pulse physique, my power will be slightly stronger than immortals of the same level.
Is that so? A spiritual energy storm? Sounds like. This dog system couldn't even eat this big spiritual spring in one go.
It's even more powerful than the previous spirit stones.
No wonder it could eat it all in one go. It's even more powerful than the previous spirit stones. No wonder it suddenly became so generous that it could prepay rewards during battle.
But it's good this way, everyone has benefited, and it will be easier to explain in the end. Thanks to everyone this time, otherwise this sect trial would have been difficult for me to complete on my own.
So all of this was just a sect trial? No wonder there are such generous rewards.
As expected of the boundless sect, they actually drained the entire Great Spirit Spring to reward their disciples.
So many of us passed the trial together, the elders must be very happy.
That's right, let's go back together and tell the elders this good news. Wait, Yang Shan is leaving, and that monster controlling the other demons has also been killed.
In that case, this island is my, Yen Yu's, territory again. Boss, I, Unicorn, have always been loyal to you.
Alright, now that the monster is dead, the little brothers outside should also be free from control.
Hurry up and call them back. No one's answering any of the communication spells? What's wrong? These guys wouldn't all be rebelling, would they? Are they planning to support that stinky leopard? Boss, let me, Unicorn, infiltrate them first and scout things out for you. Is it really okay for us to directly report to the sect that we drained the Great Spirit Spring? I still feel like something's off.
Although taking away the Dao tablet that served as the core of the seal shouldn't be included.
It's okay, the elders all said that we can use everything in this secret realm as we please. Why does it feel so quiet outside? Aren't Mei Jie and the others still fighting with the demons? Oh right, that Dao tablet said that it was the core of this island's seal. What is it sealing? Young master, is there anything you forgot to take? Crack! Everyone! Run! Finally swam back. Hey, did you fail to sneak in again this time? If you keep dragging this out, the secret realm training will be over. How could that be? After this period of hard training, I, Xion Laosher, am no longer the same. Underwater breathing is a piece of cake. This time, I have important intelligence to report to the elders. Static noise. The entrance to the secret realm has been completely sealed, and the communication tokens of those inside have also lost their function? That's right. This is the information I managed to investigate after all kinds of hardships. Why does it feel the same as the Dengyun immortal trial? Wait, isn't there a sealed ground under your 1,000 steel stone forest? Could there be a problem? You can rest assured about that. If we didn't have complete confidence, how could we use the secret realm formed by its overflowing spiritual power as a training ground for our disciples? In the sealed ground below, we used a Dao tablet with its spiritual sense erased as the core, and built 9 layers of seals inside and out, with the natural Great Spirit Spring. Even if a celestial venerable took action, it would take several days to exhaust the Spirit Spring and destroy the Dao tablet to break it. And the only immortal masters who entered without triggering the alarm were in the Qi refining stage. Those little guys couldn't possibly affect the sealed ground. As for the slight accident that occurred in the secret realm, our boundless sect, as the #1 immortal sect in Jiangnan, has response plans in place. Splash. So that's how it is, in that case, slowly. What's your response plan? The entire array is destroyed, the sealed area is completely exposed. Don't panic, the sealed object might not be awake yet. If the immortal lord enters rashly, it might make the situation worse. I'll contact the sect for support. You guys figure out the situation inside the secret realm first. Hey, didn't you guys say it was foolproof? My disciple is still inside. Sorry. Please be patient, everyone, and rest here for a moment. Directly rewriting reality? This is a law-level illusion technique? I wonder which senior is intervening to stop us. We are elders of the Boundless Sect. An accident occurred in our sect's sealed area, and the situation is urgent. Senior may not know, but the sealed area is of great importance, please be accommodating. An evil god who can cause evil disasters with a drop of dirty blood or a strand of divine thought, or an ancient demon who causes rivers of blood when released. The sealed area of the immortal sect is nothing more than these kinds of things. But what does this have to do with us? We're just here to retrieve our companions who were imprisoned and enslaved by you. Imprisoned and enslaved? Wait, you're not a cultivator. You are a Dao puppet soldier. That's right, I am the Dao of Illusions, you can call me 1,000 Illusions. Sealed area. Is everyone alright? Why did the ruins suddenly explode? I'm fine. What is this place? It feels like the ley lines are cut off from the outside world. Could this also be a trial of the sect? Brother, there's a scary aura of evil disaster here. Yeah, just standing here feels very uncomfortable. I hope there aren't crazed monsters or evil entities appearing like during the exam. No matter what, let's find a way out first. Hold on. I'm sorry. Everyone, big brothers and sisters, can you help me with a favor? In this secret realm? A little girl? Could she be a villager from Jieqian village? Of course, Big Brother is always happy to help, but you have to tell Big Brother who you are first, okay? Why is there suddenly a lowly appearing at a time like this? There has to be something wrong. I forgot to introduce myself. I am the Tao of Death,
you can call me Nether or Little Nether. Little Nether, then what do you need Big Brother to help you with? Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Another one popped up. Are these high-class Dao things living in groups? I want to find a fellow who has inherited the Dao of spirit arts. Then what happens after we find it? Then we just kill everyone except him, and it's done. An innocent face. Could you please tell me some clues about the Dao of spirit magic before you die? Kill everyone? Is this little girl an enemy? Girls shouldn't say such scary things, you won't be liked. That's right, I am the Dao of spirit magic you're looking for. In this inexplicable situation, avoid unnecessary battles as much as possible, and stabilize her first. Sigh. Look at this power of myriad laws at will. Is there anyone else in the world besides me who can do it? This truly is the taste of law. And if operated well, maybe it can even give me more help. My dear compatriot, you have excellently completed your mission. So, leave the rest to me. You don't need to fight anymore, you don't need to worry anymore, because I, as the source of all laws, will bear everything for you. These insignificant immortal masters are not worth mentioning in front of our great Tao. Our most important task at the moment is to leave here. Sigh. Is that so? As expected of Brother Yang, he stabilized the situation without making a sound. The best strategy is to subdue the enemy without fighting. But why do these words sound so familiar to me? So shout you, do you understand what you need to do now? Success. Yes, I understand. Kill the lying Big Brother. Volume 7, I am the one. This is impossible. How could my proud rhetoric fail? Although the aura of law is correct, the body is completely wrong. Get away from young master. Mirror flower dance. The puppet soldiers that are our shells shouldn't have such vigorous, vibrant life. Capture. Smash. Ah. Sun is wind, burst. And they wouldn't care about human lives. Everyone, attack together. There must have been some problems in the process of inheriting the great Tao. It's okay, you don't need to worry too much either. Killing this shell and giving you a new one will do. Flying stars shifting. Go, big guy. Savage soul blood. Hold on. Junkan water wall. Catch him quickly. How strange, don't humans dislike death? Step. I'm still dealing with the spirit issue, why are you all in such a hurry? Damn, this guy is strong. Is this the power of Dao 2A after possessing a body? If we keep fighting like this, we'll be wiped out. We can only escape. That's what I'm saying, but she'll probably keep her eye on me. I'll hold her back. The rest of you split up and evacuate. God. Heavenly One. Heaven. Use all kinds of spells and the terrain to deal with her, and stall until others come to rescue. Reverse Skyblade technique. Windless return wave. Are you trying to trap me? But this little blade energy isn't enough. Ha! Flowers in the wind? Flowing flower secret technique. Blooming flowers of fury. Ah! Someone has come to help. It's a senior who came to the trial together. What are you all standing there for? Take this chance and escape. Sealed land. Oh, the blade energy cage has been torn apart. Torn apart. This is definitely the power of a celestial lord. Didn't your strengthening spells have no effect either? It must be because someone's long-boasted reverse skyblade technique was too useless. She's chasing after us, so fast. Crack crack. No, we can't escape in this state. It's okay, we still have very reliable reinforcements. Step. Caught up.
It's Sister May. They're alright. With so many seniors here, if we all go together, we can win. Holy crap, why are there so many demon beasts? Yun, what are you stopping for? Run. Ha! Submerge. How is it, reliable, right? These are the reinforcements you guys were looking for? After we discovered you were fighting immortals of unknown origin, we thought of this method. Your body is almost shattered. Before you kick the bucket, let's find a place to treat you. These are demon beasts? How pitiful. Bound in a mad shell, the soul cries helplessly. But it's okay, don't cry. Death will embrace everything. Everyone is a good child. Now you can rest well. Ah, it hurts. Are you really healing me? Do you have any objections to the healing secret methods of my Luhua Valley? Bear with it, after all, besides directly force-feeding life force, your sister doesn't know any other medical techniques. So now, can someone explain what exactly happened? It actually healed. Dajon. And where is this place anyway? It doesn't look like the original Stone Forest secret realm at all. Move. 5. This is the sealed land. The Thousand Steel Stone Forest where we trained before is just a byproduct created to maintain the sealed land. That is to say, it's a place to seal away evil things that will harm the human world, but are inconvenient or even impossible to eliminate. Some large sealing grounds even require an entire sect to guard them, like our Luhua Valley, which is built directly on a sealing ground. Guarding the various sealing grounds is the most important duty of the 6 major immortal sects. So what exactly is sealed here? You saw the situation with those demonic beasts earlier, right? Doesn't it feel familiar? Ah, that's the state. Calamity. That's right, although the specific situation is unclear, the sealed object stored here is undoubtedly one of the sources that triggers the calamity. Just breathing is enough to cause the pollution you faced during your immortal trial, making the demonic beasts go crazy and the corpses revive. Its existence will distort the spiritual energy around it. A drop of blood can erode the earth veins, causing a large number of immortal techniques, spiritual treasures, and formations to fail. Just looking at its existence can cause the spiritual sense to collapse, and even directly pollute the true energy in the cultivator's body, transforming us into various twisted monsters. How can we fight this kind of thing? Is this the real calamity? How's that? Scared now? However, you don't need to worry too much. Sealed objects are generally in a dormant state in the sealing grounds. Although I don't know why the surface seal was suddenly destroyed, as long as no one disturbs it, we can comfortably wait here for the sect's rescue. So you were deliberately scaring us. Oh. Everyone's gone. Why did everyone run away? I guess I shouldn't have used violence? That's right. As long as everyone is infected by the calamity, they should gratefully accept death. If possible, I don't want to engage in unnecessary battles with you. Knowing that all of this is an illusion, why do you still recklessly attack? Zhu Yan. If you feel angry because you are unable to leave, I have some good books here that can help you calm your mind. Ha! Falling. Falling flowers like rain. Boom. Trying to use large-scale magic to directly kill my true body? Generally speaking, this is indeed a good way to deal with illusions. After all, restricted by the true essence of the body, the range of the illusion is limited. Falling. But I am the way of illusion. If the illusion is not destroyed, I will not be destroyed. Can you two now enjoy the beautiful scenery as quietly as this immortal Lord Xie? After all, killing you would be really troublesome. The farthest effective range of the sword energy is half a mile. No matter how you attack the scenery beyond half a mile, it won't change. The height at which the flower rain appears and the distance it travels after penetrating the ground are also about the same. How about it? Can you handle it? TSK, what a huge illusion, but no problem. Soldier. General. So the previous attack was to determine the range of the illusion, and then what? Want to move forward in different directions to break out of the illusion? Give up, including the direction. Everything here is false. The illusion is in your hearts, how can you possibly leave? Everything is false? How is that possible? At least the spiritual energy we consume when casting spells is real. The wind blowing past us is real. The surging and roaring sea beneath us. This is seawater? Splash. It's also real. Now, how are you going to use this limited illusion to accommodate this real boundless sea? The illusion has dissipated. As expected of a law-level illusion. Luckily, we were at sea, or we really wouldn't have been able to get out for a while. I'm going into the seal. You go and contact the sect. It's not convenient for me to enter the boundless sect's seal. I'll have to trouble you with my 2 disciples. It's too late. The evil calamity is already showing signs of overflowing, the seal has been completely destroyed. That's why I said don't be so anxious. It takes 3 immortal lords to get rid of me, and I need to use the terrain. Gradually disappearing. How can the little immortal masters inside resist my compatriots? We can't let the evil calamity continue to spread. Contact the sect. Request heavenly punishment. No enemies found. Inside the sealed area. What's with this disgusting black smoke? Even the spiritual energy here has become strange. Just being here makes me feel like my inner true energy is constantly being consumed. Just now, the Tao-deprived soldier puppet was destroying the array nodes of the sleeping seal. The sealed object is accelerating its awakening, and the concentration of evil calamity is rapidly increasing. Why is it only the barrier on the outer layer that blocks cultivators from entering and exiting that's still working? Clearly, all the other magical arrays have failed. Is everyone using their own true energy to resist the erosion of the evil calamity? I've been absorbing the reserves of the spirit gathering art, so it hasn't affected me much? What do we do? If this continues, even if we're not killed, our true energy won't be able to last until the sect comes to rescue us. The worst-case scenario is that there won't be any rescue at all. Brother Yang? The small amount of evil calamity contamination during the previous immortal trial was enough for the sect to destroy the trial realm. It's hard to imagine that they would have time to consider the lives of a few immortal masters when the sealed area fails. I'm right, aren't I, senior cultivators? That's right. If the sealed area fails and the evil calamity leaks, to deal with this situation, the sect will likely directly initiate heavenly punishment and completely purify the entire sealed area. Engulf. Lightning is the righteous energy of heaven and earth, it can purify all that is impure. It is conducted by several immortal lords, with a large number of immortal masters cooperating with the earth vein formations to release large-scale lightning magic to purify. And then seal those disaster sources that cannot be killed or are difficult to kill. It's the most common method used by the immortal sect to deal with evil calamities. This is what is called heavenly punishment. The lightning outside, the sect is indeed setting up the heavenly punishment formation. Judging by this scale, the elders of the sect must have all arrived, right? Since the day of the falling star, countless immortal masters have died and dissipated in order to resist the evil calamity. We can be considered to have died for a worthy cause. Well, since we chose the path of immortality, we should have such awareness. Gah! This stupid barrier. Break for me. But I'm really unwilling.
Inside are Dao-deprived soldier puppets that kill everywhere, and outside is a sect array preparing to attack indiscriminately.
Episode 2.
The first trial upon entering the sect, and I'm already stuck in a dead end like this.
Is cultivation this difficult for everyone, or is someone deliberately targeting me? Disperse. Analysis failed.
As expected, knowledge of such advanced magic arrays is not within the small amount of spirit art inheritance I received.
Omnipotent is, please come out quickly and help me think of a solution. Your inner demon is currently sleeping. Please try again later. Ha! The heavenly punishment formation is outside. You're really courting death. It suddenly turned out like this, what can I do? Stuff.
I can transfer your consciousness to the law of the spirit art, using the indestructible attribute of the great Tao to withstand the heavenly punishment.
Next time someone inherits the law, you can try to seize their body. The result is that I can only preserve my consciousness? How disappointing.
In this situation, being able to preserve your consciousness is already amazing.
Thanks, but I have no intention of giving up everything and starting over. It seems I have to resort to that method. Could it be that you are actually a saint-level powerhouse who has been pretending to be weak, just to deceive my adorable heart demon? Now that the 3-year period has arrived, you are about to smirk, break out of the formation, crush the heavenly tribulation with a wave of your hand, and then the 6 sect leaders will come to welcome you on their knees. What strange things have you been watching in my mind space lately? What I mean is, since we can't withstand the heavenly tribulation, we just need to eliminate the reason for the boundless sect to initiate the heavenly tribulation. Repair the damaged ceiling formation?
That's right, even if the sect summons the heavenly tribulation, they will pay a huge price to recapture the escaped sealed object, and the battle may even affect the residents of Jiangnan.
Durlin. Akatani. Now the most perfect solution is for those of us who are already inside the sealed area to repair the formation. The sect elders must think so too, so they are delaying the heavenly tribulation. How do I remember the preparation time for the heavenly tribulation is very? Is that so?
Please follow me, Yang Shan, and spare no effort to protect the world. This is not only to survive, but also to fulfill the duty of us cultivators. To be reborn from certain death, as expected of Brother Yang.
Brother Yang, we will all listen to you. Rather than waiting here to die, let's give it a shot. Have these guys been brainwashed?
Even if you say so, none of us have such advanced formation knowledge. After all, we are just immortal masters.
I'll take care of it.
Where will the spiritual energy needed for the formation come from? The spiritual energy here has been contaminated by the evil disaster.
Even if we can still find a spiritual spring, it cannot be used as the formation's core. I have a way.
Don't forget, the puppet that caused all of this is still here. She won't let us set up the formation in peace.
I'll handle it as well. Are you kidding me? What can a sword servant who hasn't even entered the sect do? How could we? I believe him. Wu Boer? Kid, you're just saying so much nonsense because you want us to listen to you too, right?
Just tell us directly what you need us to do.
Embrace the determination to die, and then believe that I can let everyone survive. Miyatas. Hey! At this rate, the last remaining seals will soon be destroyed.
But the evil energy is becoming more and more abundant, it's really disgusting. In order to allow everyone to obtain eternal rest, the underworld society will try its best to endure.
But where exactly did the spell spirit go? Even the dead demons don't know. Hey! Are you looking for this? Then come and get it yourself. It really was here with you. Then can I ask you to give him back to me? What? This speed? System, item exchange, spirit art law analysis. Warning.
Analyzing laws consumes 300 points per day, and cannot be stopped until analysis is complete or points are exhausted.
The host's current points are insufficient to complete this exchange service. Enough nonsense. Exchange it directly. Loading spirit art. Ha! Analysis started. Sealed ground. Chaotic wind returns. Block it. Is that a protective spell? As expected, once the system starts analyzing laws, I return to a state where I can manipulate all magic as I wish. Body. Even if most of them are low-level spells, it's enough for me to deal with this silly girl who is just a bit stronger. Boom. Wind ride technique. Damn. This strength is too exaggerated. Never mind, anyway, I just need to find a way to keep her busy. Now the most important thing. 44. 45. Analyze the ceiling array. TSK, that barrier separating the inside and outside is indeed a high-level thing that can't be solved from the inside. It seems the only way is to repair the seal. Don't even think about escaping. Wind Rider. Then my mission is to hold her here. The remaining things are up to you. Messenger Spirit. Look, it's the young master's message spell. He must have already cracked the array. So fast. We haven't even reached the agreed location yet. It really is a diagram of the ceiling array. I told you, just trust Brother Yang. Fortunately, in the previous experience of defeating the monster, I got a lot of materials, which I can use. Hurry up, everyone split up, we can't waste the time that Brother Yang has bought us. This array point is repaired. Tai Chi Energy. End of year. Endless protective spells. Big brother, are you really a spirit creature? But the smell doesn't quite match. That's right, do I look like someone who would lie? You've got the wrong person. I'm your closest companion. Then let Xiaoyu kill you once, okay? Anyway, the Grand Tao is indestructible, I'll believe you if you let me kill you once. Your way of confirming companions is too direct. You really are lying. They've already started repairing the array nodes. As long as they can repair the ceiling array and prevent the evil disaster from continuing to leak, the best solution for the Boundless Sect to handle this incident will change from divine punishment to entering the field to remedy the situation. Windwalk. After the repaired array, I'll need to go to the array eye as a human spirit stone, using the spiritual energy accumulated by the spirit absorption technique to activate it. Dodge. Need to stall until the others finish repairing, and then come together to help me restrain this stupid girl. Luckily, she only knows melee combat, just holding her back isn't too difficult. Fluttering. Ha! Big brother, your attack hurt Yu Ming. What do you mean? Are you going to cry? Bloom. Glancing. Alarm. Host soul is under attack. Attack type, instant death. Soul armor. What? What on earth is going on? Sigh, you're not dead yet. Is it because it only caused a scratch? Or did you use some method to resist death? Please don't do that anymore, it will definitely be very painful. Xiaoyu clearly doesn't want you to feel pain, Xiaoyu just wants you to die. Come on, hurt me one more time, and you can rest in peace. Wait, could it be that just now that? Instant death type damage redirection? Let all the pain be borne by me alone. What a joke. Absolutely can't let her go fight with others. The ceiling ground. Everyone has already finished repairing the ceiling formation. Next, I need to inject spiritual energy into the formation eye. The heavenly punishment is about to fall, how about we stop fighting for now? No. If you are truly the omnipotent, why would you care about the heavenly punishment? For us, it's just changing bodies. Step. Of course, it's because I can't bear to part with this handsome face. Then don't run around. Why not accept my test? As long as you pass, you'll be our comrade. Damn, there's no way to communicate. Die once for a test like this? Can't we use another way, like an interview or something? This kind of power can't be blocked by defensive spells alone. Geo. But if I use magic to fight back, it will trigger that unreasonable insta-kill counterattack. Hey, you guys won't be able to recruit new people with this inflexibility. With the soul armor seriously damaged. I'm not sure I can withstand the second hit. Iris, if you're awake, hurry up and come up with a solution. Warning. Skill soul armor is severely damaged, please host try to avoid being subjected to soul attacks again. Tug. What? Have you considered moving in with me? Don't you have any more reliable methods? If we continue to delay. Young master. Big brother Yang, we're here to help you. Don't come over. Don't worry, big brother Yang. Let you see the results of our training. Just the wind from the fist alone has such power, so strong. Let's go together. With so many of us, we can at least delay Big Brother Yang for a while. Death is a gift. In fact, not everyone is qualified to let Xiaoyu fight in this way. But the attack just now was full of tacit understanding and trust. You should have experienced battles facing death together, right? That's right. You're far worse than the evil calamity. Big Brother Yang will definitely lead us to survive again. You are indeed all very excellent children. Yeah, that's right, you guys hurt me. Wang Ping. He's dead. How could this be? I told you not to come over. She is the law of death, recklessly fighting and once injured will immediately die. Leave it to me to handle alone. Azure restraint. We're not done yet. Brat. Damn it. Binding spells that don't hurt the opponent are completely ineffective. Quick, think of a way. There must be a way, I am Yang Shan. Are you kidding me? Hurting her will kill you. How do you fight this? Young master, let me help you. Don't mess around. I don't have the power to stop time anymore. You'll really die. I told you to get away from me. No, I said, I won't let you be alone anymore. On closer thought, Brother Yang has probably been cultivating for less time than us. He doesn't even have the official status of an immortal master of the limitless sect yet. To protect us, to let us live, he's actually fighting such an enemy alone. Incredible. He truly is Brother Yang, such a broad mind, such talent, we are inferior. Big guy? Such a Brother Yang, one day he will definitely become an immortal lord, become a celestial venerable, even transcend into a sage, then he will definitely be able to protect more people, right? Qi and blood circulate. Such a Brother Yang exerting force. Purple soul blood. Shouldn't die here with us. Xiaoyu is a little girl after all, are you a pervert? I'll tear you apart. Oh. Crack. What are you doing? Shocked. Azure Wolf Strength. Brother Yang, go activate the formation. No. You can't withstand her power. Go. We'll help too. Hold on. What are you doing? Brother Yang. Hurry up and go. Leave it to us here. Wait for me. True Qi emission. Or aura emission, depending on context. 10 days. The true Qi required for this kind of great formation, as expected, cannot be satisfied by a single immortal master. But I have the spirit absorption art. As long as I continuously convert the spiritual Qi within, no matter how much you want, I can satisfy you. You people are so rude. Boom.
So that's how it is, you want to repair the seal, so that the people outside can come in and save you. The ability to repair magic arrays, the vast reserves of spiritual chi, and the way you're full of lies and schemes, you really are a bit like Wanfa. But this desperate look is so strange. Just like these humans. I won't let you disturb Brother Yang. Host's true chi is depleted, spirit absorption's spiritual chi conversion speed is abnormal, spiritual root is damaged, please host be mindful of moderation when using cheats. Shut up, give me more. We can only help you this much. Everyone must work hard. Bind her. Flowerlock Thorn Spear. I completely don't understand what you're thinking. Host is in the process of analyzing magic laws. Damage to the spiritual root can cause the host to be assimilated by the law, extremely dangerous. Please host quickly get rid of the current state. Life Empty Blade Technique. Crack. If you like death, why resist? If you don't like death, then what are you doing now? Can you answer Xiaoyu's question before you die? Because they're stupid, giving their all just so others have a slightly better chance to survive. How could I, Yang Shan, possibly understand these idiots' thoughts? But you, who are about to die from spiritual root exhaustion, aren't any different from these people, are you? Is that so? TSK, so I become stupid too. Elder Wei, the heavenly punishment formation is ready. Very good, activated after 10 breaths. Are we really going to trigger the heavenly punishment? Can't we remove the outer barrier and investigate the situation inside first? Maybe some disciples are still alive. No, the barrier is the last line of defense against the sealed object. Once removed, it won't be as simple as the evil disaster overflowing. For the sake of the overall situation, this is a necessary sacrifice. Anyway, for you Flowery Valley, the death of disciples has never been a problem, right? Everyone, look, the overflow of evil disaster has stopped. Someone inside is repairing the sealing formation. Fading and dissipating. There really are people alive inside. Deep in desperation, turning the tide, this is so inspiring. Elder. Please release the outer barrier. No, this little change cannot change the situation at all. Directly activating the heavenly punishment is the most stable approach. That is. The barrier is deforming. Someone broke in. Sigh, someone really came in. Boundless Sect, Meng Xiaohua. Sealing ground. While the outer barrier wasn't deactivated, someone actually squeezed through. How did you do that? Just a little bit of talent brought by the heavenly vein spiritual root, nothing worth mentioning. I see, so amazing. So, you are the one who invaded my sect's secret realm, destroyed the formation node, stole the great spiritual spring, and led to the exposure of the sealing ground? Well, overall it seems right, but some things feel strange. That's right, she's the one who destroyed the secret realm and released. Ha! Yang Shan failed to protect everyone, please Meng. Avenge the murdered fellow disciples. Forget it, it's too troublesome to explain. What? Anyway, I'm going to kill you, so there's no need to think so much. Cracks spread. Wentian Pavilion Fist Intent. 17 years ago, the daughter of the Wentian Pavilion Master, immortal monarch Yao Guang, disappeared during a training exercise in the Great Wilderness. So, you've already lost your soul and become a puppet of the Tao? The Wentian Pavilion Master must be very embarrassed that the successor he painstakingly cultivated has fallen to this point. Fallen? How do you plan to survive from the hands of this fallen puppet like me? Survive? Even as a puppet with only a physical body, an immortal monarch who specializes in physical combat is indeed not easy to deal with. Senior brother Meng will help you. We can still fight. No need, an immortal monarch as powerful as this is not something chi refining stage immortal masters can contend with, no matter how many there are. What? You can actually see the situation clearly. I thought the immortal masters of the boundless sect were all the brainless, reckless type like them. Do you have any complaints about my elder brother Yang's plans? But, are you trying to beg for mercy now? Little immortal master, I don't think I can accept it. Since I can't win as an immortal master. Rising. Then, let's form a core. Chi core formation, sword aura surges into the sky. This is a golden core stage immortal monarch. This guy has gotten stronger again, than killing. It's just a 9-pattern 100-sword pill after all. If your actions hadn't affected the sect master's plans, I wouldn't have formed my core now. Innocence. Ha? What's wrong with the boundless sect master? Full of sect. The decay I hope to peel away from you. It should compensate for my losses. Be careful, senior brother Meng, you can't kill her. Her ability is death counter damage. If this bastard dies, we'll all die together. The way of death, the slayer will ultimately be slain. Not me. I know. I just need to use your lives for a bit. So many people, it should be enough for me to peel away the way of death. Senior brother Meng? What are you doing? My plan, it shouldn't be like this. The ceiling formation has already been repaired, unnecessary part in Chinese. Removing the outer barrier and having a large number of people come to guard the sealed land is the safest approach. This is clearly the logical thing to do. Why is it like this? Why wasn't the heavenly punishment cancelled? Why is it only this guy who came? Just a necessary sacrifice, dying to protect the sect is your honor. You call such a death a sacrifice? Vanish. You picked up the butcher knife, but you didn't have the awareness to face death. Draw. You recklessly use other people's deaths, and dare to say it's an honor? What do you take death for? Dead domain underworld river. Weird shape. Corrosion. Even true Yuan sword chi will die? The Dao Tuwei who gets serious is really hard to deal with. I wanted to test my own cultivation after forming the core, but it seems I still can't do it. Not this. Everyone, run. Be careful. Damn it. Host soul is under attack, activating soul armor. Yang Shan, be careful. These are Styx death energy that can erase souls. Quickly abandon your physical body and escape with me. Did I make it through? Shattered. Ha! It's already over. You actually have the ability to protect your spiritual consciousness? Is this a cultivation technique? A magical treasure? Or a bloodline talent? What did you do? What did you do to him? Don't worry, although they took the damage for me, this time it's just that their souls were severely injured and they fell into a coma. After all, someone at the last moment risked the backlash on their own physical body and recovered all the death energy. Clearly, you were on a killing spree before, but now you're doing everything you can to prevent them from dying for me. Can only follow its own Dao to act. The so-called Dao puppet soldiers. No matter how strong they are just lowly puppets. If all these people die, it will be really difficult for me to deal with your backlash. Floating. But now that there are so many people who can sacrifice for me, it's much more convenient. Ah. Rest assured, I will make good use of the Dao puppet that you left behind. Soon as wind, yellow carriage. Stop it. The damage to your Qi meridians is being reflected in your mind space. You're still using Dao puppet techniques like this. Do you really not want your body anymore? Yang Shan. It seems that some of my actions have caused misunderstandings for junior brother Yang Shan. It's true that it's my fault for not explaining clearly due to the urgency of the situation. The puppet soldiers caused chaos, leading to the invasion of the sealed land. The sect has decided to use heavenly punishment to cleanse the evil calamity pollution before perfecting the seal. Little Meng, why did he rush in himself? I ventured in alone because I discovered that there were still survivors in the sealed land and tried to reduce casualties. What is he trying to do? What do we do now? Even as the direct disciple of the sect leader, I can't guarantee that the elders will cancel the heavenly punishment. But if the sect leader blames it, continuing to carry out the heavenly punishment to prevent the spread of evil calamity is more important than anything. Master, senior brother Meng is strong and will definitely defeat the enemy. The only way out is to resolve the enemy as soon as possible and quell the situation. Or should we wait a bit? Yang Shan, do you understand now? Yang Shan, I think what he said makes sense. Why don't you quickly stop the spell? Your body really can't take it anymore. Man. Because you couldn't bear it, you risked your life to save people? Ah. Why are you actively absorbing Dao Tue? This place is going to be finished, really going to be finished. Exactly, Yang Shan, you are exceptionally talented, I will definitely save you, and of course, junior sister Man too. It's true that I'm exceptionally talented, but you wouldn't say so much to me if you hadn't discovered that I possess the ability to protect my spiritual consciousness. Unable to be made to look like I was killed by Dao Tue puppets like everyone else, right? Blade of the Storm. Shatter. Sacrificing fellow disciples in battle, and fearing punishment from the sect, so you want to use the puppets to silence them, and even try to win over you who cannot be killed in such a way. So in your heart, I am such a despicable person? Isn't it? If I wanted you to die, why would I forcefully break into the sealing ground of unknown condition? I could just watch the heavenly punishment fall. Cleave. Do you think the sect will stop the heavenly punishment because of the seal that you temporarily repaired? The heavenly punishment hasn't fallen yet because I, the direct disciple of the sect leader, am in the sealing ground. What? Should I thank you? Trapped in this damn place for no reason. We desperately fought with Dao Tue. Desperately repaired the formation. Desperately bought time. All of us worked together to desperately exchange for this glimmer of hope. Man. Crack. It's all because of you, this bastard. It's just a different way to die. I really thank you. Yang Shan, you are too suspicious, always feeling that everyone is full of malice towards you. Encountering evil calamity during the assessment, being kidnapped by the demon sect, and attacked by Dao Tue puppets. Frequent dangers have made you so vigilant. But in reality, no one has ever wanted to harm you. You new immortal masters, are just a group of ants that have grown wings. Everything you've encountered has nothing to do with you. You keep encountering danger simply because you are too weak. So weak that even a ripple on the edge of a storm feels like the end of the world to you. It's true I kill people, because I must immediately eliminate this decadent disgrace. But it's also true I want to save people, even one of my goals in coming here is to save people. But the only person I want to save is you. Why? Because you have that value, and more importantly, because of gratitude. Grateful that you solved the evil calamity in the trial, grateful that you thwarted the demon sect's invasion plot, grateful that you repaired the magic array and gave me the opportunity to force my way into the sealed land. What exactly are you talking about? Weak, you can only see a little scenery around you, so you don't understand how much help all this you've done has given me.
So you only need to understand my good intentions. Don't joke around. How could I possibly believe you, a monster who treats other people's lives as consumables? Oh? But aren't you the same? Someone here died because I borrowed their life, and the souls of others were also severely damaged. Before I came in, several people had already died. Was it because of your arrangement? So many people have died, even so many that you call companions. I see anger, resentment, and hatred in your eyes. But if you really value their lives so much, why is there no sadness in your eyes? You have no real feelings for them, because you simply don't treat others as lives equal to your own. Even now, you are just constantly scheming how to kill me. This is also what I admire most about you. You are born with a Dao heart that coldly looks down on all living beings, detached from everything. Sealed land. Retract. Ruthless and unjust, indiscriminately killing the innocent? Is this what you call a Dao heart? That's right, it's like I and everyone else have the bond of being fellow disciples. But to solve the problem of the undead war puppets, I will not hesitate to sacrifice them when necessary. Are you saying that you would use your own life to die in their place? Of course not. How could I, Yang Shan, do such a stupid thing? Very good. Actually, looking at her current state, it shouldn't require too much of a price. Flame burst. Yang Shan, what are you doing? It's nothing. You kill yours, I kill mine. Lin Ru. 4. What exactly do you want? Tug. You're right, I wasn't trying to save anyone at all. Nor do I like to give myself some grand righteousness. I just purely can't stand someone like you. What, after all that? It really is you. Myriad laws roar. Unreasonable. I said your talent is outstanding, but you don't think you can really defeat me, do you? Squeeze your own chi-si, and directly blast out all kinds of chaotic spiritual energy. This kind of reckless fighting style. Soon your chi-si will explode and your body will be destroyed. Even so, it will only delay me for a moment. Cut. Tongue too. Meaningless. Is that so? What? The barrier disappeared. Is it hard to understand? Although I don't know the situation outside, nor do I know what exactly happened. But since they are wary of you, the personally transmitted disciple of the sect leader, and didn't decisively impose heavenly punishment, the more they delay, the less likely they will be to make a decision. So the only option is to break the barrier and come in to rescue people. With a face of unwillingness. The more people there are, the less willing anyone is to take responsibility. Isn't it the same everywhere? With a face of disdain. So you're playing the fool to stall for time. Chatting while fighting, I like this kind of thing the most. I'm just a newly initiated junior immortal master. I don't know what you're trying to do by entering the barrier alone. But I know. There's nothing you can do right now. The injuries are severe, the most troublesome is the soul damage, but most people can still be saved. Death, Qi? Dao decay of death? This is the culprit this time? No other threats were found. Meng Xiaohua, Yang Shan, report what you know. Let's go, Senior Brother Meng, the elders are waiting for us. Elders, thanks to Senior Brother Meng's rescue this time, otherwise Yang Shan would never have been able to serve the sect again. Looking at the Wuji sect, even if they bring up the matter of using fellow disciples as shields now, they should be able to. This guy who won't die, leave a handle, and find a chance to kill him in one go later. In the end, it still turned out like this, really. Too bad. You guy. Stop. Meng Xiaohua. What are you doing? Sword chi shattered. I was wrong. Yang Shan, you are also ants. Wait a minute, Senior Brother Meng must have his reasons. Yang Shan, he's just a sword servant, can't be considered a fellow disciple, right? Stop. Dark oak. Cicadas cry, autumn. Retrograde Jiazi. No, he used a technique that severs the body and destroys the soul. Even forcibly repairing the body with various medical spells is difficult. All life force is cut off, he can't be saved. Sword intent of annihilation. Openly attacking and killing fellow disciples, what do you want? Meng Xiaohua, give us an explanation. Yang Shan was bewitched by the Dao Decay puppet and destroyed the seal, making him the culprit of this incident. So that's how it is. Bravely venturing alone to kill the traitor, so heroic. Even so, it should be dealt with according to the sect rules. We're already here, it's not up to you to take action. Even so, he should be dealt with according to the rules of the sect. We're already here, it's not your turn to act. What's the evidence? Forcibly breaking into the sealed ground, obstructing the heavenly punishment, and attacking fellow disciples, according to the sect rules. If there is no evidence, Elder Qin is not here, I have the right to act on his behalf. To uphold righteousness and dignity. This is the immortal slaying box blade? Elder Wei? No, it shouldn't be, right? How about we lock him up first and let the enforcement hall investigate? The evidence. Will this do? A sword star soars to the sky. Senior Brother Meng, you've broken through to Immortal Lord. Have you finally found the right opportunity to form the core? Looks like I need to work harder too, I can't let Senior Brother leave me too far behind. The Gang Chi has solidified into a physical form, this is skipping the initial stage and directly entering the middle stage of Golden Core. The pill quality must be above 7 patterns, and the future Venerable is promising. This is really good news that is hard to come by in recent years. An Immortal Lord does not need evidence to kill rebellious disciples. Reasonable, justified. Also, quite a few disciples who participated in the trial were bewitched by Yang Shan, they also participated. Lock them all in the Abyss prison, after they wake up, they will be interrogated by the enforcement hall. Warning. The host's life source is returning to zero, and the soul is rapidly dissipating. Senior Brother Meng, what should we do with these people who have already died? Tug. They died in the evil disaster, taking them out for burial may cause a corpse change. Leave them here, it will be fine once the seal is repaired. Okay, I understand. Yang Shan. I told you to move a long time ago, now your mind has disappeared to this extent, we can't even take you away. Let's go quickly, the barrier is about to close. We won't be able to leave if we don't go. Found it. Wait for me. Give me a hand. Everyone's dead, I don't know what you're looking for him for. I'm really sorry, I can't let you rest yet. Bloom. Choosing death. 2 days later. Jiaqin Village. Open. Congratulations, host, you got your life back. Slowly receding. What a strange guy. I asked you to find someone, what's the use of bringing back a dead person? Is this Jiaqin Village? Sometimes I can't control my power, maybe that's the trouble of being too strong. Was he brought out by this guy? 300. Art Spirit Law Analysis Service continues, deducting 300 reward points for today. The host has 952 points remaining. The Law Analysis Service costs 300 points per day. Once activated, it cannot be stopped. If you cannot pay the points will be forcibly cleared until you get enough points to support the completion of the law analysis. Why is the first thing I have to deal with after being resurrected is being chased for debt? If my points are cleared, I won't even have a human form, how can I analyze any laws? Maintaining human form and analyzing laws costs 310 points per day, which means I only have 3 days before my points run out. But 3 days is enough, after all. There are some people I have let live for too long. How the corpse of the dead soldier entered the sealed land is as much a mystery as the previous evil disaster and demonic invasion. Once the heavenly punishment array is depleted, the sect leader needs to replenish it. It seems someone has become impatient. Although we stopped the heavenly punishment, too many immortal master disciples died. This year's 6 Sect Sea Patrol will be troublesome again. Initially, the concentration of evil in the sealed land was unknown. Little Meng, burdened with great responsibility, dared not risk rashly. But please rest assured, Master, I have condensed the Golden Core, with a Dan grade of 9 pattern 100 swords. With a little preparation, I can proceed with the trial. For the sake of the people of the world, the deaths and injuries of our immortal disciples are insignificant. Because I, Meng Xiaohua, will definitely subdue this limitless sword. Volume 8, I slew flying flowers in 3 days. Ku. The mystic art of the Ryua Valley helped you restore your body. The soul armor helped you protect your soul. The way of death helped you reverse death. And I, your adorable inner demon, helped you reunite your divine consciousness. So many people worked together to create this miracle of resurrection. It wasn't for you to stay up all night and die of exhaustion here. You haven't slept for a day and a night. I previously neglected the lifespan of cultivators when collecting information, so this time I need to analyze it based on several centuries. Don't worry, thanks to you all, I'm in better shape than ever before. The rare full state, coupled with the continuous feedback of true energy from the way of spiritual arts, is basically upgrading just by breathing. Yang Shan. 3636. Life Source. True Energy 198/198, She Refining 9th Layer. Reward Points, 643. Agility. 10, Physique. Bone. Comprehension. Composure. 8, Innate Talent. The Amorous Records of Limitless Ecstasy, A Voyage Through the Sea of Desire, An Encounter with the Immortal Maiden in a Dream, Illustrated Edition. So you have the energy to read this kind of thing? These scandalous gossips contain a lot of useful information, such as the Limitless Sect Master being incomparably beautiful, once the dream lover of countless people, an encounter with the Immortal Maiden in a dream. But there haven't been any stories about her for about 100 years, and Ji Hong adopting young female disciples also started from. Disgust. This is the style of the Listening Wind Pavilion's intelligence. What can I do? I only look at these as reference while waiting. I naturally have more reliable sources for the most important things. Finally here. Hey, how did that young Shan come back to life again? Is he a zombie? I was thinking at the time that as a hunter, I couldn't come back empty-handed. Who knew he could still live? The last time we fought him, he instantly revived and became stronger. He wouldn't be some kind of legendary extraterrestrial evil demon, Abyss Lord, or something, right? Opportunity. If that's the case, only I, the number 1 hunter in the 4 seas, can subdue him. Examine. You two pack your things and get ready to leave with me. Yes. Boss. Thank you, village chief, for your hospitality these past few days. Does anyone else know about my affairs? Don't worry, everyone in the village is on our side. Young Master Yang's affairs will never be revealed. If anyone dares to betray young Master Yang, I'll personally tear him into 8 pieces. Are the people in this village too enthusiastic? That. Is Yang Shan really willing to lend us spirit stones by then? Well, Xingyu said that he has completely conquered him, letting the other party acknowledge him as master. What's so strange about borrowing a Hall object? Why doesn't this formation look right to me? What do you know? This is called showing respect to the virtuous. Boss, where are you taking us? Exactly, tell me clearly so I can arrange manpower. I took advantage of the barrier's dissolution to bring out all the surviving brothers who hadn't gone crazy. I've hidden them all in the nearby mountains. As long as I shout, they'll be I heard rumors that you were killed, but you look quite energetic?
Long time no see, Xing Tuan.
So, why did you rush to find me?
And brought so many strange guys along.
It's just that I accidentally got killed once.
Of course, it's to gather some help and go to the Limitless sect to get revenge.
Everyone's here, so let's begin. Yang Shan, where did you find so many strange people? Demon Clan King General. Yen Yu. We are willing to risk our lives for the boss. It was me first, why is it like this? Egg People Hunter. Xing Sha.
As long as Yang Shan owes me enough favors, he won't be able to refuse when I finally ask for spirit stones.
I'm so cunning.
If you need any help, Yang Shan, just ask.
Embroidered Uniform Guard Centurion. Yi Zhuhao.
What embroidered uniform guard? I'm not, don't talk nonsense, I'm just a kind-hearted person who happened to be passing by. His Majesty actually personally issued an order for me to cooperate. It seems I've been completely recognized as the Crown Prince's confidant, hee. I originally just wanted some intelligence, but I didn't expect you to directly send a centurion over.
Shao-Chi, you're awesome.
You can even get in touch with notoriously infamous things like Dao Sui combat puppets.
Dao Sui combat puppet. Qian Huan. Is there anything strange about my appearance? Helping my compatriots is only natural, right? Moreover, I was originally looking for ways to rescue my compatriots. You have traces of the underworld mark on your body, where is that netherworld? In order to save me, netherworld was unfortunately captured by the Limitless sect. It's a bit faint, but I can still vaguely feel the aura of the Tao. It seems netherworld's judgment was correct. Ah? Is it because of constantly analyzing the laws? Alas! So he's using seduction? But wouldn't buy Xiaoqi.
I didn't expect Yang Shan to be such a femme fatale. Besides, speaking of reputation, the demonic sect isn't much better than us.
Demonic sect assassin. Xing Tuan.
Right, my body hasn't reached its peak development yet, I'm at most at the early stage of the Golden Core realm, so don't rely on me too much in a fight. So, it has indeed shrunk a lot.
Is it some special cultivation technique?
In short, the purpose of inviting everyone here this time is to take revenge on the Boundless sect.
Whether it succeeds or not, Yang Shan will reward you handsomely.
I certainly have no problem causing trouble for the immortal sect, but what exactly do you plan to do?
Weren't you saying it was to rescue Yu Ming?
The so-called revenge, of course, is about achieving a sense of satisfaction. So, of course, I would give a charming smile, summon a massive army, bring enough manpower, and charge into the Boundless sect, killing gods and Buddhas alike along the way.
Wahahaha. Then, in front of everyone, I destroyed the damn Meng Xiaohua. Farewell.
This matter has nothing to do with the demonic sect. I'm helping you out of personal friendship, how could I possibly follow you to my death?
Since this most satisfying method won't work, then we can only use the second plan. Infiltration and assassination.
According to you, the target has just been promoted to Immortal Lord, so he should be in seclusion to consolidate his realm and won't leave the Boundless sect. Therefore, we still need to directly attack. Young Master Yang's strategic planning would never overlook these things. After I provided a little bit of information, he had already discovered the perfect opportunity to strike. An Immortal Lord who has just condensed their golden core, with incomplete core patterns, will usually be in seclusion to consolidate their realm and adapt to their true essence.
But the Boundless sect is different.
Their legendary technique to control the sect-protecting treasure only has a chance of being comprehended when someone newly forms their core and the core patterns are incomplete. This is the so-called sword inheritance ceremony. Therefore, they will carefully select the most outstanding disciples and have them constantly accumulate true qi during the golden core stage, pursuing the most perfect core pattern quality to increase the chance of understanding the sect-protecting technique.
And as the most anticipated personal disciple of the sect leader, Meng Xiaohua will be undergoing the sword inheritance ceremony soon.
According to intelligence, only a newly condensed golden core immortal lord can approach when the sword inheritance ceremony is initiated. At this time, an assassination can be carried out without anyone being able to interfere. It's truly worthy of young Master Yang to come up with such a brilliant plan. Wait, that means none of us can get close either, right? How do we act? I'll do it. I will complete my golden core formation before the operation. Forming your core? What did you eat? You're cultivating so fast. Of course, it's because I'm naturally gifted. After all, once the Dao dissection is activated, the rise in true Qi can't be stopped even if you want to. 500, is cultivation fast? It's exchanged for 500 points a day. So what you need to do is create an opportunity for me to break into the sword inheritance ceremony. Hey, I have to participate too. So, am I taking this opportunity to rescue you, Ming? Yang Shan, think carefully, this time is different from before. Once you act, whether it succeeds or not, you're mixing with us demons, you'll be completely unforgiven by the immortal sect. What are you talking about? I was already identified as a traitor by the Wuji sect and executed a long time ago. Measure. Wuji immortal inverse. Yang Shan. Wuji sect. Abyss prison. A bunch of trash. Man. Tongue man. He's completely incomparable to Yang Shan. Same type of spiritual root, unwavering Dao heart. If he were to replace the Wuji sword spirit, it would definitely resonate with my heart. Unfortunately, now only Lu Man Man is barely usable. Top grade network, and her appearance is also pleasing to the eye. There's no time, let's just do it this way. Xiao Meng? Your sword inheritance ceremony is tomorrow, what are you doing here? Greetings, senior brother Zhang. The sect master asked me to come here to see if I could find any clues. What's there to see? Their souls are damaged, they're all in a coma. Using night lodestone to nurture their souls, combined with spiritual medicine formations, it will take at least half a month for them to wake up. As for this puppet, not to mention the physical body being corroded by death energy, even the Dao pillar that serves as the foundation is missing a large piece. Forget about interrogation, even if we provide them with the best medicinal materials every day as they are now, their minds could dissipate and return to their origin at any time. A missing Dao pillar? How is that possible? I don't know, anyway, investigation is impossible. Let's just keep them alive for now. Keeping them alive might get us some goodwill from Wintian Pavilion. By the way, I heard that Elder Wei requested that they all be locked up in Abyss Prison for interrogation? Yes. I suspect. He just wants to soil our enforcement hall's private treasury. You know the materials for healing souls are expensive. Originally, the cost of treating disciples should be borne by their Jingyi Hall. Now, he hastily locks these people who can't be interrogated in Abyss Prison, and the expenses become the responsibility of our enforcement hall. We're all fellow disciples, actually, senior brother Zhang, you don't need to be so calculative. So, in order to save expenses, senior brother Zhang, you're personally delivering the medicine now? No, Master asked me to come here more often recently to see if any suspicious people will enter Abyss Prison. Elder Qin? Just kidding, it's immortal ruler Lingrui from Luhua Valley who's coming to bail out Lu Man Man. I came early to welcome her. Greetings, immortal ruler Lingrui. Why make it so troublesome? You guys can just wait at the gate. So, little Meng, do you have anything else? If not, then I'll take my leave. I just finished up too, let's go together and have a couple of drinks with Lu Yang. Senior brother Zhang, I have a sword inheritance ceremony tomorrow. Although I'd like you to stay longer. But if we delay for too long, there might be problems when these two children are resurrected. We must return to Luhua Valley. Venerable One.
Seriously, I've already been discovered? I thought I was hiding myself well. You even used stagnation. I'm not stupid. How could I not notice? But you saw, in order to protect this little girl's soul under the river Styx, I accidentally completely possessed her. I really can't leave. Then let's go back together. As long as you return to your original form, the possession will naturally be lifted. The problem is I promised a silly girl who cried buckets to help her do something before I leave. Lu Man Man? What does she want to do? //////. Just kill someone. Wealth, peace, health, auspiciousness, and fulfillment. May wealth pour in and ancestors be glorified. Auspicious and fulfilling Guayuan language. 23 characters. It's the 23 character sect. Hey, Yang Shan, is this really okay? The Boundless sect's protective formation is too troublesome. If we want to get in, we can only go through the main gate. If we don't want to attack by force, disguising ourselves as the 23 character sect, which is secluded year-round and has little contact with the outside world, is the best way. But aren't we completely undisguised? If you, Yang Shan, don't understand the art of disguise, you can let me, the #1 hunter in the 4 seas, help you. No prey has ever been able to detect my whereabouts. Don't worry, it's just that we ourselves see no change. In fact, I've already completely changed everyone's appearance with illusion magic. As the Tao of illusion, my illusion is flawless from aura to appearance. As long as we don't actually fight or directly probe with magic, it's impossible to be recognized. As long as you guys don't act too outrageously. I see. Wait, wouldn't we be exposed as soon as they investigate? We're basically delivering the adults to their doorstep. We are 23 character sect now. How could Limitless sect be so rude to a major immortal sect? There will definitely be tests later, but they wouldn't immediately use illusion-breaking spells to our faces, especially since we also have a Gyani Wei, Imperial Guard, commander accompanying us the whole way. These are the traveling scholars of the 23 character sect. They've come to participate in this year's 6 Sect Sea Patrol. The 23 character sect did say they were coming, but isn't this a bit too early? Let me introduce you, this is True Lord Torchlighting Vine and True Lord Tread Sea Freezing Ice. These two are half-book dragon slaying True Lord, and sword dividing mountain True Lord. And this is the famous wind summoning land creating True Lord. No need for formalities. Yoon. I've heard so much about you. I've never heard of them at all. So soft, is this the courtyard the Limitless sect uses to receive guests? It's on a completely different level than the wedding room that Little Immortal Master was assigned to. Wait, could this be the reason Yang Shan transferred his affections? Is love so vulnerable in the face of reality? As expected of the Tao of illusions, infiltrating was easier than I imagined. This makes things much simpler. But we've left too many loopholes, I estimate we won't be able to hide for long. Anyway, we'll run after we cut down the guy, it won't take much time. Ha! Aren't we here to save you, Ming? Now that we've entered the Limitless sect, what do we do next? The Flying Talisman has already gone to scout out information on the sword inheritance ritual. When the time comes, we'll create an opportunity for you to get close. But even if you can form your core and become an immortal lord in these 2 days, you still won't be a match for Meng Xiaohua, who has a 9th grade core and is in the mid-stage of the core formation realm. How are you going to kill him? If I can't beat him alone, of course I'll find helpers. Among Lu Man Man and your acquaintances, are there any who can form their core? But according to the Gyani Wei, they've all been locked up. I know, once I've acted, no matter the result, they'll all naturally be fine. So you already have a plan to rescue Yu Ming? But the helpers I'm talking about aren't them. Genius Immortal Lord, did you bring those makeup tools? I brought them, what do you want to do? There are many things to be busy with tonight. Da. Da da da. Senior brother Liang, you're still cultivating diligently so late?
As expected of senior brother Liang, I estimate I'd have trouble even walking with spirit binding locks of this weight. Thinking that senior brother Meng has already formed his core, I'm filled with excitement and naturally need to cultivate even harder. You guys continue your patrol, I must run 10 more laps around the back mountain tonight.
Yes. Back mountain. Damn it, it's just doubling the load, and my true chi can't keep up.
If I form my core now, the certainty of 9 patterns is only 30%, in that case.
No. I need to be more passionate. Show some spirit. Liang Ming.
Who's there?
Get out here. Ha!
Silver candle autumn light chills the painted screen. A light silk fan captures fireflies. On stone steps, the night is cold as water. I look out to see the herd boy and weaver girl stars.
Senior brother Liang, Shan Shan has finally met you. Junior sister Shan Shan? Weren't you taken by the demonic sect?
Senior brother Liang, you must be careful of Meng Xiaohua.
Senior brother Meng? What's wrong with him?
When the demonic sect invaded, it was him who colluded with the demonic sects by Xiaoqi to assassinate senior sister Chen Si and steal the Great Formation's spirit stones. During the sect's trials, he also colluded with external enemies to invade the sealed land, stealing the spirit spring and the myriad law's inheritance, and didn't hesitate to massacre fellow disciples to silence them.
That's impossible. You're talking nonsense. Get away.
Otherwise, the 7 wonders of Boundless were equally talented and cultivated in the same period.
Why can he form a 9th grade golden core so quickly?
The sword inheritance ceremony concerns the inheritance of the sect's treasure. He must have had absolute certainty that he would form a core ahead of time.
Kill to seize treasures, monopolize opportunities.
Don't worry, junior sister Shan Shan, if he really commits such a heinous act, I, Liang Ming, swear to kill him.
Then I'll leave it to senior brother Liang. But junior sister Shan Shan, please explain. Why didn't you report these matters to the elders? Why did you, who were captured by the demonic sect, appear in the sect unharmed? Why? Your body has the aura of a Dao devouring evil. Boundless wave slash.
Careless, didn't expect it was actually a earth spirit body that can directly see aura. The 7 wonders of Boundless are indeed carefully selected geniuses.
If I had known, I wouldn't have added those atmosphere effects.
But in the end, I still need you to help with the illusion for the evacuation plan, so it doesn't seem to make much of a difference. TSK, you actually instigated them to kill each other, but it seems your plan has failed.
Failed? How so?
From the beginning, I never expected this identity, full of loopholes, to succeed.
It doesn't matter if I'm seen through. Anyway, it's just helping him find an excuse. An excuse to convince himself to gamble for ambition. Boundless sect. There are countless unknown secrets hidden in this world. There are conspiracies and deceptions. There are ambitions and evil deeds. But none can escape my eyes.
The boss told me to tell you, if you delay sending the intelligence to the client any longer, don't expect a bonus this year. At the sealed land, the Boundless sect is still repairing the Great Formation. I dare not act rashly inside, and can only wait for the opportunity, so, boss's side, please be sure to help me delay it. Moreover, I'm about to get my hands on an absolutely explosive big news story that's sure to please the boss. You better be, otherwise. TSK. Various demons impersonate the 6 major immortal sects and infiltrate the Wuji sect. Is it the distortion of human nature or the decline of morality? I can't wait to find out. they all sneaked out in the middle of the night, leaving the two of us here to confuse the Wuji sect. This is the main camp of the immortal sect. If we get caught, we're dead. Just thinking about it makes my stomach uneasy. Don't worry, I am the #1 hunter in the world. No one can see through my unparalleled disguise. That's right, I heard that during the sword inheritance ceremony, you can obtain the Wuji sect's treasured artifact. Maybe Yang Shan can get it and offer it to me as a gift. Creak. We're doomed. We've been discovered. Could it be that my power has improved again? Am I now able to injure people with my mind? This is? Fainted? Indifferent. Do you think we still have a chance? Spare me. Bulge. Emerge. / Xingtuan, why do you keep burrowing into the ground today? You always run to heavily guarded places. My strength has declined, and I can only rely on the Earth's veins for cover to avoid being discovered. But forget about this illusionary path. How exactly did you manage to come and go from the Wuji sect freely without being discovered? It's just infiltration. As one of our most powerful compatriots, is it strange that he can do it? The men of the sect, their makeup, demeanor, and schedules are all flawless. Ordinary little B** cheese really can't do this kind of thing. Indeed, very impressive. In short, everything I could actively do, I have arranged for Meng Xiaohua. Creak. Next, all we have to do is wait. This is? Careful. Magic artifact, solid illusion cone? Damn it, it's actually ground binding vines. They came prepared. Yang Shan, you go quickly. Go? Why? Because I couldn't determine the target, I could only passively wait. I was a little worried. Now I can finally breathe a sigh of relief. My goal is to kill Meng Xiaohua. Name your price. Elder Wei. Evil disasters run rampant during the Ascending Cloud Immortal trial. The spirit stones of the sect's protective formation have been corrupted. During the repair, they were also attacked by a large-scale demonic sect invasion. The spirit stones were stolen, Shenxi was killed, and many disciples were injured or killed. This led to the Boundless sect needing to open the Steel Forest for trials, and the result was the arrival of Dao Tue, and the seal lost control. Although I don't know who did all this, or what their reasons are. How come I remember you saying that he did several of them himself? Just listen to his lies. Since all of this is not what Meng Xiaohua wanted to see, then the person secretly orchestrating all of this definitely doesn't want to see Meng Xiaohua complete the sword inheritance ceremony. At this time, the 23-character sect, full of doubts, suddenly appears, and it is very reasonable for them to come proactively seeking change. Elder Wei, do you think I'm right? As an elder of the immortal sect, I am fair and impartial. How could I be connected with heretics? I came today only because receiving guests is my duty as a member of the Righteous Etiquette Hall. This is a transit token. If the members of the 23-character sect are interested, they can enter Sword Inheritance Valley tomorrow with this to attend the ceremony. Oh, the barrier on the back mountain is indeed troublesome. This will be a big help. Finally, I don't have to dig through the ground. This is a copy of the Sword Inheritance Ceremonies process and an introduction to Sword Inheritance Valley that I made for memorization. You can take a look in advance to facilitate the ceremony. Good, now many things can be arranged in advance. These are some gifts from my Boundless sect to you distinguished guests, but coincidentally, they are all secret medicines and spiritual treasures for core formation. This is too embarrassing, This is Meng Xiaohua's cultivation technique information. But he has always been personally taught by the sect leader. It may not be complete. You even carry something like this on you. You really came prepared. Finally, this is a women's Taoist robe from my Boundless sect, tailored according to Yang Shanshan's figure. The cuffs and collar of the clothes you're wearing are knife-cut and bull-shaped, with flying shoulders and drooping flaps. The clothes of the female disciples of the Boundless sect are all custom-made by me. There's no way there could be so many mistakes.
Elder Wei, you've even considered such details? You've really placed a big bet on me. A true gentleman is not a tool, not bound by convention. Miss Yang is gentle and virtuous, Bai Shaoqi is lucky, quite lucky. I have discerning eyes and knew long ago that you were destined for great things. I didn't expect to participate in the sword inheritance ceremony as young Shanshan this time. After all, there are too many doubts about this identity. Not bad indeed. The sword inheritance ceremony is related to our boundless sect's treasure, and only disciples of our sect can participate. A legitimate disciple of the boundless sect. Isn't there one right here? Ha! The next day. Sword Inheritance Valley. Meng Xiaohua, a disciple of our sect, has formed his golden core. Today, you will enter Sword Inheritance Valley, feel the sword intent, and hopefully gain the recognition of the boundless divine sword. Moon. Now that evil disasters are stirring everywhere, no matter what, it would be a good thing for the people of the world if the boundless divine sword could be reborn. Why did only the two of us come? They didn't all run off, did they? So many people, even I, the strongest hunter, would have some trouble fighting them. Go ahead. Even if you can't inherit the divine sword, the sword intent you feel will be of great benefit to your cultivation. Please rest assured, Elder. The sect cultivated me to inherit the divine sword. Little Meng will definitely live up to expectations. That's right, how can we let the sect down? This sword inheritance ceremony, I will accompany senior brother Meng. Liang Ming? You've formed your golden core? Thanks to senior brother Meng's encouragement, I successfully formed my golden core last night and became a divine immortal. Junior brother Liang is right. We have always advanced and retreated together. How can we let senior brother Meng fight alone? Junior brothers and sisters are all so motivated. It makes it impossible for me to be lazy. Since everyone has just formed their golden cores, why don't we try the sword inheritance ceremony together this time? Zhang Chufan, take good care of the others. Liang Ming, focus on feeling the sword intent and don't cause trouble for your senior brothers. Yes, Master. Oh, the competition between the halls of the boundless sect is fierce. After all, it's a top-tier magic treasure that has always been held by the sect leader. Since that's the case, then it's decided. You have no objections, little Meng? I will abide by the arrangements of the elders. Very good. This time, with your brothers working together, you may be able to change the situation of our sect's divine sword being without an owner for 100 years. I will not fail my mission. Only one person can pass through the barrier into Sword Inheritance Valley at a time. Senior brother Zhang, please go first. Sword Inheritance Valley. It's just entering a moment earlier. What's there to care about in such things? The respect for seniority cannot be abandoned. Well said. But when it comes to seniority, shouldn't you let this senior go first? First ever merchandise and discounts. Lucky Double 11 is here. 10.31 to 11.15. Move aside, move aside. The old senior is here, show some respect. Isn't this that he something from the kitchen? He and E. Senior brother he, why are you here? Oh. Is there not enough food in the sect? What food? I'm here to participate in the sword inheritance ceremony today. Then why are you holding a puppy? Oh, this dog is my natal spirit beast. I want to bring it into the Sword Inheritance Valley together to comprehend the way of sword control. Although most people in my limitless sect cultivate natal magical treasures, it's not like we can't cultivate spirit beasts. But no matter what, a mutt is not good enough? I just like flying on a dog. For he, only immortal lords who have just formed their core can enter the Sword Inheritance Valley, and you need at least 7 lines/patterns of the core to gain some insights. What are you, a celestial master, doing here causing trouble? He have been dormant for 100 years, now the time has come, a mere high-grade golden core is nothing to worry about. Today I will show everyone a 7-step core formation. What? Very good, this guy is worthy of being an old fox of the immortal sect. Originally, I only planned to use threats and inducements casually, but his acting skills are even better than I thought. Because there are too many shocking things, no one will pay attention to a hanger-on like me. Could it be that he has been deliberately staying in the chi refining stage, accumulating 100 years of true chi? Then how many levels of chi refining has he reached? I didn't expect to overlook him. Because forming a core in advance to become an immortal lord will attract the attention of the sect protecting formation. Everyone, watch closely. So now there's only one thing I need to do. Within 7 steps, at the moment he enters the barrier. Complete core formation. 1 step, Chi gathers yin and yang. This little bit of true chi isn't enough? Dog system, hand over all the stock from the spirit gathering technique. Please host. Pay attention to moderation. 1 step, divine sense reflects the Xuanji. I don't have time to play with you now, stay over there. Woof. I am the inner demon. The inner demon that came out to disturb you. Each step on the immortal path paints golden patterns. Not enough accumulation, tribulation comes to make up for it. I don't believe that even adding the great Tao of myriad laws, I still can't produce good pill patterns. Condensing true essence into a divine pill. Gang energy soars to the sky, he really succeeded. But why do I feel like the source of the gang energy is the dog in his arms? I've heard that many immortal lords are one with their swords, so it's not strange for him to be one with his dog, right? The immortal lord realm is just SOSO. The limitless divine sword must belong to me. Boom. Ha! Is this because I don't meet the entry requirements and am being rejected by the barrier? Sorry, 7 steps to form a pill, I seem to have messed up. It's alright, it's a good thing for immortal sect disciples to have the spirit of enterprise, go back. Yes, then I'll go back and cook. So he really doesn't have the aptitude to form a pill, gave me a scare. Ha! Where's the little dog he was holding? Is this sword Inheritance Valley? It's even bigger than what Old Ways information said. Time is tight, let me prepare some surprises for the people coming behind. Legend has it that this is the battlefield where the founding ancestor of the Limitless sect suppressed the sea demon. Because the valley contains several sword marks imbued with limitless sword intent, the Limitless sect uses it as a secret realm for inheriting the divine sword Limitless. The location itself is completely hidden and sealed by the Limitless sect, with only a teleportation array left within the sect as an entrance. Limitless sect disciples who enter it can gain different degrees of cultivation inheritance by comprehending the sword marks, and even improve the quality of their golden cores, making it one of the foundations of the Limitless sect. And when the divine sword has no owner, the Limitless sword spirit will appear in the midst of the sea at the end of the valley. Disciples who have comprehended enough sword intent can enter it. As long as they pass the test of the sword spirit, they can become the master of the divine sword. Suddenly thought of a very serious problem. Although Man has taught me some of the Limitless sect's cultivation methods. But my cultivation up until now has mainly relied on top-ups for fortuitous encounters and various inheritances. Even the newly formed golden core is based on the inheritance of the art of spirit manipulation. So, can I be considered a Limitless sect disciple who can accept inheritances? Or is it enough as long as my status counts? Anyway, I'm already here, so let me first use my extraordinary comprehension to feel the profound meaning of the Limitless swordplay. Discovering that the analysis of the Limitless sword intent has begun. Yo, you dog thing, have actually become useful. The host can pay reward points to learn the sword moves within, or directly conduct a complete analysis. The analysis fee is. Anyway, the host is unable to pay.
All of the above functions are skipped.
Oh. Money, money, money. Everything requires money. Are you a top-up mobile game planner?
It seems that I won't be able to get this benefit of the sword intent inheritance.
Man.
Then don't think about these crooked ideas, and honestly start preparing to scam people. According to Old Way, the teleportation barrier leading to Sword Inheritance Valley can only allow one person to pass through at a time, and there is a short interval between activations. If multiple people accept the inheritance at the same time, they will enter in sequence.
Sword Inheritance Valley.
In other words, if someone with extraordinary talent enters the valley, they can completely comprehend all of the sword intent before others enter, and directly enter the mist at the end to accept the sword spirits test.
But that would be too boring, this kind of group activity. Of course, it's more fun when everyone is together. For the sake of fairness, let me add some difficulty to this sword intent inheritance.
Smash all the sword marks, and no one will be able to comprehend them.
Wouldn't that be fair? Holy crap! This thing can actually counterattack. See body ghost control. Cough cough, as expected, it's not that simple.
Fortunately, my previous arrangement should be able to delay the others for a while.
Just a mere rock wall. In the meantime, let's have some fun. Limitless Sect. Sword Inheritance Valley. Faced with such a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, will you be a coward for the rest of your life, or become a hero, even if only for a few minutes?
I won't let you down, junior sister Shan Shan.
Thank you for pointing me in the direction of my life.
A person's life should be spent this way, so that when he looks back on the past, he will not regret wasting his years, nor be ashamed of doing nothing.
Ah, my life, no regrets. Failed to form the golden core, next. Don't cut in line, it's my turn next.
Bah, I entered the sect earlier than you, I'll go first.
Let me go.
In terms of seniority, who can compare with this old man?
What's going on with these disciples? Why are they all saying they can instantly form a core and accept the inheritance?
Since we just agreed to let Gyani try, we shouldn't refuse other immortal master disciples. Only in this way can we show the impartiality and prestige of the sect rules.
One after another.
Everyone follow the order of entry, let little Meng and the others wait a bit longer.
How long will this take? Should we eat something first? Master asked the two of us to prepare some snacks. Oh ho, the people of the Limitless sect are having a great time. This kind of strange development, why does it give me a familiar feeling? Let me start my own business too. Finally got in.
Why didn't I notice before that there are so many old seniors in the sect who have not yet formed their golden cores? Everyone is eager to improve, this is truly a blessing for the sect.
But, is this the Sword Inheritance Valley where the Patriarch suppressed the sea demon?
Not for the pioneer who founded the sect to stabilize the sea for the human race. After thousands of years of wind and rain, the fighting spirit has not diminished in the slightest. It's as if a battle just happened.
What? Integrated into the golden core? Is this the limitless sword intent that we need to comprehend? Patriarch's sword intent, Zheng Chufan is ashamed to receive it.
In any case, this disciple of Sword Inheritance Valley will definitely comprehend it with all his heart, and live up to the expectations of the virtuous predecessors. Just now you beat me like a dog, but you directly give it to your disciples. This sword intent is too biased. However, I can't destroy these sword marks.
Just add one for you. What's going on with these sword marks? Why do they feel different from the others? Could it be that this mark is not the Patriarch's sword mark?
No, since it appeared in the Sword Inheritance Valley, it must be left by the Patriarch. The sword intent remaining on it is faint, but it secretly conforms to the Great Tao.
But why doesn't it match the previous sword intent? Is my comprehension not enough? Just leave me here to wait for someone. Senior brother Zhang, are you hindered by the sword marks? Yes, I can't comprehend the mysteries within. You should try, after all, my talent has always been inferior to yours, little Meng. You flatter me, senior brother. Senior brother Zhang, are you sure this is really the ancestor's sword mark? Why does it? It shouldn't be wrong, after all, it's in the Sword Inheritance Valley, and the sword intent subtly contains the Great Tao. Is it that the direction of our understanding is wrong? It seems like none of us are very talented after all. Speaking of which, we used to often comprehend cultivation techniques together like this. After all, the few of us, as direct disciples, experience and cultivate together. So, senior brother Zhang, do you want to inherit the divine sword that much? No, I'm just trying. Then why this time? I just wanted to take this opportunity to ask you a question. How exactly did Chen Si die? Come on, hurry it up, this melodramatic drama is dragging on for so long, can we just fast forward to the brotherly love? Senior brother Zhang, what are you saying? Forget it, I'll skip you to the steamy scenes I've set up. I didn't come to watch you play innocent romance. Thousand illusion spiritual treasure. Let's make the plot more intense. What? What? Surprise. Slash. Young Shan? You're not dead? How could you be here? No matter what, aren't you very happy to see me? Just die one more time. I told you, it's a surprise. Is this your answer? Little Meng. Senior brother Zhang. Disperse. The sex divine sword cannot fall into the hands of someone with malicious intentions. Senior brother Meng, I'm sorry, I can't disobey my master's orders. I see, you guys were prepared long ago. It seems I was overthinking things just now. Wuji sword formation. Wuji sword formation. Clang. Zhang Chu-fan uses his ultimate. But Meng Xiaohua went up. He went up in this team fight. Sponsored by Shilingbao Qianhuan. This is a forward advance betting on his cultivation career. Meng Xiaohua is still positioning, he wants to show off, but the difference in strength between the two sides is too great. So, are we just going to watch the show from the sidelines? Man! How could the deadly trap I carefully arranged be so simple? Right now, it's just an appetizer to force him to show some of his trump cards. The real killing move needs to wait for the people outside to be ready before we can wipe them out in one fell swoop. But now it seems I was too cautious. It seems there's no need for so much trouble. For against one, how can we lose? Tell me, how can we lose? This bastard is dead. Not me. What? Boom. No. Impossible. Aren't they supposed to be equally famous? How could this be? All of our attacks have been blocked back? No, the attack target was directly changed. Spiritual energy, true essence, everything is bypassing him. What exactly is going on? By seeing the flow of chi in advance, even dodging the attacks that are being transferred, worthy of the Earth Spirit body. If you were to properly form your core and cultivate the Earth Spirit I with this innate spiritual root, you would indeed be difficult to deal with. This isn't a technique of my boundless sect, nor is it a skill that even immortals or immortal lords could master. Is this the technique you betrayed your fellow disciples for? Analyze it for us, little Meng. You don't need to know. Everyone, be careful. Finally couldn't resist anymore? Clang. Even my righteous backstab failed? Why couldn't you just make things simple? Yang Shan, it really is you. I thought it was just a hallucination before. So, all of this was your plan? How is it? Do you like it a lot? Young Shan? How could you be here? Weren't you already dead?
Everyone, we can discuss these small matters later. The most important thing now is to join forces and kill Meng Xiaohua, this traitor to the sect.
Do you think we're all idiots? Since you've been resurrected, then there are new doubts about what happened before. Sigh, I guess I can't fool them this time?
So it was all a misunderstanding. In that case, we have no reason to be enemies with senior brother Meng at all. Right and wrong, we should leave here and let the elders judge.
It's too late.
What? Now, I don't plan to let anyone leave here alive.
Isn't this a coincidence? That's what I was thinking too. Boundless sect. Abyss prison. To think that everyone has been imprisoned in the Abyss prison, their fates unknown.
I, Xiong Laosher, am loyal and righteous. I must at least find a way to check on the situation.
But I really didn't notice.
The so-called guards of the Abyss prison are nothing special. It seems I really have achieved great success in my cultivation after this training.
I'm here to deliver food. Really? If you don't believe me, I'll leave right away.
Hey! The one who tried to escape just now was also taken care of.
Sir, it's all clear. But what's up with this guy? Did he sneak in after us? Sir, should we kill him?
Have mercy, heroes. Forget it, at least he knows young Shan.
Thank you, heroes, for sparing my life.
In the future, when you come to Shifeng Brothel, all the girls will get a 20% discount. Forget it, maybe we should just kill him. Sir, the target has been located, in the prison cell up ahead.
Ha! Are they all asleep? There are no guards inside. Yang Shan was right, infiltrating during the sword inheritance ceremony is indeed much easier.
Hey, this is the person you're looking for, right? Thanks for your hard work, Xiaoyu.
It's all over now, I'm here to pick you up. Barrier dispelled. Looking like this, could she have been broken by torture from the Boundless sect?
Such a small girl, so pitiful. It doesn't matter, for us, as long as our own Dao is not damaged, there is no problem. As long as we find the missing, divided part, she can recover.
So next, we just have to wait for the signal from Yang Shan, right?
That bastard better hurry up. Let me tell you, the Boundless sect's defensive formations are super disgusting, with all kinds of water-binding magic and tentacles.
Once we're discovered, it'll be troublesome. Yeah, otherwise it will be Sir's turn to be tortured. Hey, don't sleep, wake up. I, Xiong Laosher, have brought people to rescue you. Not good, there's an intrusion. Go and check if there's anything wrong with the prison cells inside.
So it was you, you traitor, who brought people into the Abyss prison.
Ha! Send an alarm. Activate the defensive formations. Don't let them escape. Ah, just what I feared. We're going to be surrounded and beaten again. Don't panic, sir. We'll help you.
The mark of death has been activated.
Yang Shan is ready. Then hurry up and take action. I'm counting on you, Xiaoyu. Thud. Where is this? We've returned to the underworld, so I've finally been killed. How is it, Xiaoyu, can you find the other half of your Dao? 1,000 illusions. Did you kill me? I'm so happy. No problem, I was originally planning to use this method to escape.
I didn't expect them to lock me up for so long and use all kinds of weird medicines to keep me from dying.
It's so annoying. Then please give us a ride. Sigh. So many people can't be killed? But if it's Qian Huan, then there's no way around it. Then let's go. Netherworld March. Disappear. Yang Shan, we're here to help. Sword-bearing Valley. This is the sword-bearing valley of the Limitless sect? We actually teleported here. Why don't we take this opportunity to blow it up, and we can brag about it for a year when we get back? Good idea. You're a genius, my lord. No one is stupid enough to think that this place can be easily destroyed, right? Where is this? What happened? Why is Yang Shan still alive? Why are senior brother Meng and the others here? Teleporting into Sword-bearing Valley, how is that possible?
No one knows the specific location here, and the space is also separated by the ancestral master's sword energy. Relying on the death of one's own body, using the other half of the origin that has been separated as coordinates, forming a path to the netherworld that transcends life and death. This is something that can only be done with the Tao of Death, where consciousness does not dissipate after losing the physical body. Thankfully I had trusted people to cooperate. Otherwise, the separated origin would be swallowed and it would be over. Oh whoa! How could that be? We are close companions. Yeah, that's right. These simple-minded lunatics are really useful. It seems that it will be quite easy to trick them to death in the future. This time, let's use them to bury Meng Xiaohua first. Origin recovery complete, next is helping you kill people, right? I see, the Tao of Death has this kind of ability? No wonder you are still alive, Zheng Si, I was careless. So these people are your trump card to dare to fight against me? Is that enough? Don't worry, there's more to come, let's take it one step at a time. But, that's if you can survive this round. While we can, let's go. Quickly return to the sect. Non-me. Be careful. I said, no one can leave here. Damn it, let's attack together. Thanks. Not me. How annoying, it's this trick again. This way, I can't even use Death Backlash. All attacks will be redirected to other people. It's more troublesome with so many people besieging. So, Yang Shan, did you go through all the trouble to appear here just to make up for my regret? The regret of not being able to peel off your soul because the timing was wrong. You sneak attack, Meng Xiaohua, you have no martial ethics. Damn, the protective array that was set up in advance was instantly broken through so much. This is too scary. You don't have the right to say that when so many people are helping to surround and kill you. Damn it, so many people can't even handle one, it seems that I have to take action myself in the end. Yang Shan, I admire your wisdom and strategy, but take action? With your scattered aura and unstable foundation of the 3-pattern mixed pill? So you can tell it's a mixed pill? I thought the quality was good. You guys with cheats are too useless. But this kind of thing doesn't matter anymore. No matter what, I am now a dignified celestial lord, a celestial lord who can circulate true essence and absorb spiritual energy at dozens of times the speed. Is that so? Then die peacefully. Rest in peace. Dozens of times the absorption speed, do you know what that means? Spirit absorption technique. Spell vanishes. Drain this place. Whether it's a spell that has already taken shape. Or a spiritual treasure that has been activated. All the spiritual energy in this relatively closed canyon is irresistibly flowing towards him. Roof. And then completely disappeared, like being devoured by a monster. Meng Xiaohua's evil technique of transferring damage must be achieved by distorting the flow of spiritual energy. Yes, that must be it. So, that means he, now, can be killed. All methods in the world rely on the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. No matter what your abilities are, you probably don't have them anymore. So, let's all forget those flashy little tricks. And have an honorable battle. Draining the spiritual energy to return the battle to swordsmanship?
Truly worthy of you. So, your so-called honorable battle, I'm guessing you won't be participating yourself. Congratulations. You're right. Clang, so your killing move is just these few demonic immortal masters? Or is it that in this environment without spiritual energy, you only have these few pawns left? Attack. Kill him for me. Melee combat? I'll pass. How sad, I thought you would help me out as fellow disciples. Go die. So strong, when did he learn this swordsmanship? Let's go while we can. Hey! But things here have completely gone out of control, we should just go back and report to the sect. Master said, don't interfere with things you are not capable of handling. Ah, the most troublesome one is coming. Don't run away. As expected, it's still too much to face a battle emperor who specializes in fist techniques. Stop. Since that's the case, borrow your strength. Boom. Ha! Hey, hey, hey! He escaped. Yang Shan. I'm here. Now, how are you going to survive? Smack. I told you not to rush. This is? Rock spine fall? What's wrong? Is it strange that I can absorb spiritual energy myself and use it for spells? Immortal Lord Realm. Myriad laws roaring. Inherited Sword Valley. Is that Yang Shan? He really only just formed his core and became an immortal lord? Ahem, what's so special about this? Give me a little bit of time to prepare. To unleash all the spiritual energy absorbed by the spirit gathering technique in one go, this move is so damn cool. But, truly, ever since we met, Senior Brother Meng's ethereal and handsome figure has been something Yang Shan has longed for and admired. He's doing his best to ensure that Senior Brother's charm doesn't fade in this life. Senior Brother Meng, why can't you understand Yang Shan's good intentions and just accept your death peacefully? Senior Brother Meng, please be dignified. It's not pretty to live by struggling like this. To actually use the trace of spiritual energy that leaked out from the spell to deflect most of the attack at the last moment, this guy is too terrifying. Demeanor and charm? Compared to you, little Meng has indeed lost his composure. Sorry. You came here this time to avenge the killing you suffered in the sealed land, right? Remembering hatred, but without useless rage, facing strong enemies, but without helpless lamentations. Mobilizing power, moving step by step, taking surprising risks, being ruthlessly efficient, layering plans, and turning every move into a final kill. Ha, it's not as amazing as you say. Even if you're willing to listen to me now, it's not because of the arrogance of being certain of victory, but because you're waiting for others to complete the encirclement, so you can once again drain the spiritual energy you just released, right? Ah. Let me go kill him. We have to wait for Yang Shan's signal. Random attacks will be used by the opponent. Aren't you also recovering your strength, waiting to test if I have the ability to launch the attack from just now again? I guess you don't. You guessed wrong. Wait a minute. Yang Shan, your golden core is about to explode. High-speed storage releases spiritual energy. The host's golden core has been damaged. If it continues, there will be irreversible and serious consequences. Note, those who use cheats all day will eventually face account termination. Unfortunately, regardless of whether it's right or wrong, I don't have the chance to try it. If this drags on any longer, she won't be able to wait. Smack. Qianhuan, is this person trying to commit suicide? How cute. It's not just the arm itself, he even cut off an equal amount of his soul. This guy is a freak who can withstand soul damage just like you. What? You want to admit defeat? Just cutting off an arm isn't enough. As the saying goes, surrendering loses half. You need to cut yourself in half to show sincerity. You failed to hunt down the son of the human emperor, and you are unwilling to cooperate. The original plan of mutual killing between disciples was also ruined by you. Not to mention senior brother Zhang and the others, even Lu Yang's corpse couldn't be preserved. There's no other way. The sacrifices needed to complete the shaping of the sword spirit can only be myself. Using limb remnants mixed with some inferior souls to disguise my own corpse, I didn't expect the deceiving heaven art to be used in such a way. // No matter what you want to do. Do you think I'll just watch you complete it? Kill him. Okay. There's no need for that. From the moment you entered this valley, your opponent has no longer been me. This is? The mist at the end of the canyon, how did it get here? You should know that the inheritance in Sword Inheriting Valley is the Wuji sword marks left on the cliff by successive sect leaders. Ancestors, please spare me. I was forced. Run, sir, run. And this valley itself is also a sword mark. Be careful. The initial sword mark left by the ancestor when he defeated the demons. Holy crap! Truly feel the power that splits sea and mountain, you deserve this chance. Buzz. In the end, there's one more candidate? This result isn't bad either. Ha! What's making you smile so happily? Creak. Why don't you chat with me? Sigh, this is too much. It's just some remnants of the demonic sect and corpses of the old ways. It's so chaotic that people are taking the opportunity to sneak in here. Once this is over, I need to properly reorganize the sect. The sword intent of annihilation, which is guaranteed to hit and kill, obliterating all life, is so terrifying, so terrifying. Ha! Being locked on by this thing, I'm definitely going to die, but I don't want to die yet, so annoying. Too troublesome, I don't want to deal with it. Let's just delay the destined time a little bit and leave it for future me to solve. Time as armor. Time cicada. Let's postpone it for a few thousand years first, and then talk about it later. Where did you get a vessel of such good quality? To actually be able to run here, the people from Luhua Valley must be going crazy. Oh. Sweet flower tea, now that's how you treat a guest. You came all the way here, not just for tea, right? It's a little embarrassing to say, I promised to help someone find one of your Wuji sect's disciples to take revenge. Ha! You're actually telling me before you kill someone? When did you become so polite? But, I figured that killing something like a sword spirit-possessed soul wouldn't be very useful anyway, since you can just find some babies and create them at will. Meng Xiaohua? So I came up with a great idea, it can be a one-time solution. Just kill you. With just this little bit of your primordial spirit? What does it matter? The body has been eroded and mutated by the evil calamity. Anyway, your condition isn't much better than mine. And you're being suppressed by your own artifact. How much strength do you still have? Nolan. What is this? Yang Shan. Wake up. Sword skill inheritance. That's right, I am receiving the inheritance. Yang Shan. Your will is about to be erased. Then, who am I? Yang Shan? Is that my name? No, I don't need a name. I am a sword. Full spirit power release. Rise. Expand. Damn. Is this Meng Xiaohua's killer move? Drowning people with a massive amount of inherited knowledge. So despicable. How is this any different from making people do homework to death? But where is this? Iris, do you know? Iris?
This is the first sea of this world, a sea of chaos that devours all order and drives all things mad. But the fact that you can appear here means that the future me succeeded. Rise and. It must have become a vibrant land where people can live and work in peace, right? At the beginning of this world, the evil disaster turned into a chaotic sea, devouring all things. All living beings in the world, regardless of human, immortal, demon, united to resist, severely injuring it after 1,000 years of pacifying the sea. But almost all of the myriad race's cultivators were wiped out, and when the chaos recovers, living beings will be destroyed. The survivors took the path to heaven, forged the divine sword Wuji, and granted me the authority to command the order of heaven and earth, suppress the evil disaster, and cut off the source of chaos. Therefore, I wield the sword with this body. May the sea be calm. Damn! The power level of this world is so high. Wait, this is Chengjian Valley. You are the founding ancestor of the Wuji sect? I haven't time traveled again, have I? Good, no tail, at least this time it's still human-shaped. Time travel? Do you mean traversing time and space? No, I'm just a memory. In order to avoid problems, I stored a part of my memory in the sword. Damn, this is an ancient big shot. Yang Shan, the most loyal disciple of the current generation of the Wuji sect, pays respects to the Wuji ancestor. I was indeed planning to establish a sect. Originally, I was just going to call it the Limitless Sect. I really suck at naming things. Ancestor, this is the most top-tier fine wine of later generations. Please taste it. I have been hearing about your great achievements since I was a child, and I am extremely happy to see you today. This small gift is for you, Ancestor, though it is not much. Could this be the legendary trial to inherit the divine sword? Isn't it just sucking up to the boss? I'm the best at that. You don't have to be like that, and the title Limitless Ancestor is so embarrassing. Just call me Nolan. The main reason I left this memory is to tell the person who was going to inherit the limitless divine sword what it means to pick it up. This land where people can live and work in peace was bought with the sacrifice of countless cultivators. The reason I established the Limitless Sect is to cultivate new cultivators to protect it from the remaining evil demons and beasts in the sea. More importantly, it is to ensure the inheritance of the limitless divine sword. The sword is named Limitless, representing infinity and endlessness. Picking up this sword means facing endless torment in infinite time. What? The limitless sword seal on the evil calamity isolates it from the outside world, but it is constantly being contaminated by the evil calamity. To protect the limitless divine sword and prevent the seal from ultimately failing, a suitable sword holder is needed to share this contamination. Enduring the corruption of one's cultivation, the devouring of one's lifespan, the chaos of spiritual energy, the madness of one's mind, the grotesque transformation of one's body into a monster, ultimately becoming chaos itself. So, whoever takes this sword goes crazy? Who would want it? That's not quite right. If you can't handle it yourself, just quickly pass the sword to the next person. After all, this sword is quite powerful, and one person can support it for several hundred years without any problems. Then why did you say it so scarily? So, are you willing? Before finding the next heir, spare no effort to protect this world in endless time. How scary, how scary. It's a good thing you're a crippled person who's been sealed now, otherwise it would be really hard to kill. Years wither and flourish. Are you really going to fight me to the death? Are you crazy? And pussy? You're the one who's crazy, Nolan. You were greedy for power and unwilling to pass on the limitless divine sword. You twisted the sword manual and created the evil art, heaven-deceiving art, stealing the souls and lifespans of generations of divine sword inheritors to prolong your life. You also disguised it as a sect inheritance, squeezed various cultivation resources, disrupted civil order, and sought out talented young boys and girls to refine spirit stones to replenish the sect's spiritual energy. I was originally planning to investigate and confirm these things further. Listening Wind Tower. But seeing you being devoured by the divine sword and sealed in this hall, there's no need to ask any more questions. So, you came here specifically to find me this time? Not really. I got the news on the way, so I just dropped by. Can you? What right do you have to accuse me? You coward who only wanted to run away. You're right. Man, I'm sorry, using your body next might be a little excessive. Machine. Well, it's okay, Xiaoen. So at least let me before I escape. Eradicate you, this monster. Finally out. Senior Brother Zhang, let's quickly report to the elders. We must severely punish Meng Xiaohua, that traitor. What's going on? Little ones, charge with me. Charge. I, Unicorn, am willing to go through fire and water for the boss. Has the protecting sect formation failed? So many demon beasts. How did they get in? Immortal ruler Lingrui, what do you mean by this? Is Luhua Valley declaring war on my Wuji sect? My lord is quite willful, there's nothing I can do about it, I can only spoil them. Just treat it as a friendly spar. Commander Yi. If you don't give my Wuji sect an explanation today, don't even think about leaving this place alive. How dare you, the embroidered uniform guard is handling a case, no need to explain to a commoner. Net. Moreover, the one who should be worrying about leaving this place alive isn't me. What? What is this? Everyone be careful. These are all spirit-breaking heavy arrows. By the oath of the Grey Wolf. Roar. Southern Border Wolf Soldiers. After suppressing the rebellion in Jiangnan, they went straight north to Yangzhou. All of them are elite soldiers who control qi and blood. Fighting them will probably result in significant casualties for our disciples. Being able to hide it from everyone and transport so many people silently, only they can do it. Pingyao Immortal Gathering. A total of 8,000 people, all disguised as merchants and delivered on time. Please sign for it. Could the customer give a good review? I can sign here, right? Leave this to us, charging head-on will result in too many casualties. Elder Su, go cover the disciples and have them retreat. Okay. Hold on, I'll be right back. First the demon sect, now the mortal court, Luhua Valley and the Pingyao Immortal Gathering are also going crazy along with them, and the protecting sect formation is having problems one after another. What on earth is going on lately? When did you tamper with the protecting sect formation? The last demon sect invasion was arranged for this purpose? So you specifically sent old G to repair the sealed ground? I'll tell you if you win. Damn it, your immortal slaughtering box is almost refining a true soul. Can't win, what's the point of fighting? Forget it, I don't know what you're thinking. I don't care anymore, anyway, as long as the sect master makes a move, none of this will be a problem. It would be great if the sect leader would take action. Forcibly gathering the limitless sword only restored a bit of true essence. It's a pity that the seal in your primordial spirit is still there. How long can you last like this? Lasting until you demon completely devour the existence of the vessel is not a problem. Don't worry, she knew this price long ago, and it might not even take that long, after all. I'm not the only one coming. To directly come to the door and lock the position, and even force her to put away the limitless sword, worthy of being an ancient demon of the old world, much better than what the children did before. Pleasant cooperation. What a group of incompetent ants. Missing soul, critically injured and near death. But in the end, I am the only one who could make it here.
Even Yang Shan couldn't hold on and got lost in the inheritance? What a pity, I can only say that we are not destined.
However, with the sword spirit missing and only using a bit of remnant soul as a substitute, taking up the sword is not a good ending. It may not be a bad thing for him to peacefully perish as an ant. Let me bear the glory of this life alone.
Ha! This is? The limitless sword? Why?
You're slow, I've been waiting for you for a long time. Thank you, immortal masters, for slaying the demon and eliminating the evil for the people. Those villagers who were harmed by the demon can finally rest in peace.
Master, the man-eating demonic beast, the gluttonous crow, that infiltrated Wu Mountain has been executed.
Not bad, a few newly Foundation establishment immortal masters can work together to kill a rank 6 demon beast. It's not in vain that I chose them and had the elders take them as disciples and carefully cultivate them.
Xiaomeng, you have been cultivating and training with them for several years. Who do you think is the most outstanding and will eventually inherit the limitless sword? All are inferior to me. You don't.
From ancient times to the present, the most difficult thing is going against fate. Even if you exhaust everything, there may not be a glimmer of hope. Why bother?
I am gifted and talented, born to be an immortal. Yang Shan? I slay demons and protect the common people. You're telling me that everything I have is to achieve others. How could I accept this fate? Not me. Great extremity sword. Slash.
But in the end, nothing has changed.
Don't be so serious, what's wrong? Don't you like the surprise I gave you?
Cough, the limitless sword is not a good thing, you still have a chance to give up, give it to me.
Then let you chop me to death? Forget it, it's safer to keep my little life in my own hands.
Take the benefits at hand first, after all, only those who survive are qualified to worry about side effects.
Are only those who gain power qualified to control their own destiny? What? If that's the case, then from now on I belong to you.
When a divine sword has no master, the sect will integrate the sword spirit into the soul of an infant and grow with him. After the divine sword recognizes its master, it will return to the sword to enhance the cultivator's cultivation and share the pressure.
And I am the one who was possessed by the sword spirit.
Birth, growth, cultivation, everything is for the arrival of this moment.
I see, so you wanted to kill the other few people. Anyway, the result can't be worse, so why shouldn't I take a gamble? What is this?
This is the sword heart that condenses the sword spirit, my soul, cultivation, true essence, and everything else. It will condense in your body and provide you with various benefits in the future. Whether it is your unstable foundation due to rapid cultivation, or the hasty condensation of pills, resulting in a third-grade inferior pill, I will use everything I have to slowly make up for it for you. It can even change the quality of the golden core. Sounds good. After all, it is the result of my lifelong hard work, it should always be able to play a role.
So you're saying you're completely dead now, right? All existence has been transferred to the sword core?
That's right, Yang Shan, you seem to have some antipathy towards me.
Are you going to vent on the corpse?
Although it's a bit childish, please feel free.
I believe you can eventually control your emotions.
After all, the grudges are insignificant compared to the benefits I bring. The power brought by the boundless divine sword and the authority to inherit the position of sect leader, all these require my existence to complete for you.
By the way, you won't suddenly try to seize my body, will you? You have too many tricks up your sleeve, I need to ask clearly. If I could, why would I do so many things to get rid of the identity of a sword spirit?
Moreover, you can control my state by carefully sensing it through the boundless sword.
So, that's another function. It seems you really can't lie. Besides this sword core, you have nowhere else to go, right? Of course, I am a sword spirit. Since you have inherited the sword, I belong exclusively to you. That puts my mind at ease.
We should have a pleasant time together in the future. After all, we are the same kind of people who only live for ourselves. You finally can't escape completely. Ha! Finally, I can let this guy disappear completely. HD wallpaper. Lucky Factory. Sword Inheritance Valley. Yang Shan. Wake up. Your consciousness is fading. Ha! My body is melting. I'm done for. Thump. Ha! I was thrown out. Slaying a Celestial Lord. Mission complete. Reward, 300 points. Skill, Soul Seizing activated. Got the Divine Weapon, received life extending points, a new skill activated, and also got rid of the most annoying guy, the sudden emptiness after achieving the goal. Anyway, no one is here. Should I do a celebratory dance to cheer myself up? This is just too awesome. Slaying a Celestial Lord mission complete reward skill. Boundless Sect, Radiant Fusion Crystal. Chongli Evil Arts, are you the current matrix of the demonic sect? Demon Sect's Mia Jean greets Senior Nolan. My senior brother asked me to send you his regards. By the way, to bring your head back. Annihilation. Stagnation. Enpashi, do you really want to help those world-destroying madmen of the demonic sect? You know the consequences of doing this. I'm about to run away. What do your choices have to do with me? Anyway, I'm just doing as I was asked. Solitary Bloom. Killing you is the right thing to do. Doing as you were asked, is that so? Then this vessel you're using is truly pitiful. Using? Forget it, someone like you wouldn't understand. Release. Boom. Lord. Sect Master has been attacked. This aura is. Boundless Sword? Impossible, you're deeply infected by the evil calamity. How could you still be able to wield the Boundless Sword? Unless you really passed on the sword inheritance. Young Master, Shaoen, look quickly. Young Master is still alive. The situation isn't right. Why did he go to take the Boundless Sword? This state should be being controlled by evil thoughts. I see it, there's such a terrifying aura in the young master's body. Shaoen, can you save him? Please. Man, think carefully, you can feel it yourself, you're almost at your limit. It's okay, I promised you, please use it as you like. Don't you regret it? Just coming over for a little while, it should be fine. Plop. Young Master? Gathering the wishes of a generation, severing all extraordinary order. God Sword, limitless. I didn't expect you to still be able to control it. What evil disaster corruption, sealed by the God Sword. Strength reduced to heavenly venerate, imprisoned in the tower for 100 years, unable to act. So all of this was fake. Nolan. The seal and the corruption were both brought by the limitless sword, since I passed it on to someone else, naturally. I can recover. What passed it on to someone else? Even the true energy used to wield the sword is provided by you. You're just finding yourself a hand to hold the sword. Why is Yang Shan with the enemy boss? It seems different from what we planned before. Should we retreat first? Damn, wait for me. Everyone, run, protecting ourselves for the boss is our highest loyalty. The primordial spirit being shattered by the limitless sword should allow Lingchan to hide in Luhua Valley in peace for 60 years. Then is the demon sect. There are still several detachments of troops. Looking at this intelligence, Fengfuyu also participated. Pick it up. But not a single blood wine fiend has made a move. It seems they just want to hide behind the scenes and stir things up. The other immortal sects are just observing, or perhaps happy to see it happen? Well, if I really have problems, the only ones who will directly take action should be these people. Then let's clean them up all at once this time. Report, half of the garrisons in various places have arrived, and the navy is also in position. Don't wait any longer. 3 spirit-breaking heavy arrows per person. The officers above Immortal Master level should gather and form a separate formation. Once the signal for the Wolf Troop's successful surprise attack is given, we will attack the Wuji sect. Yes. Is it raining? Pat. The sky. Look at the sky. What is that? The sea. The sea is flying in the sky. Splash. Help! Damn it, why can't I swim in this water? My vital energy is being sucked away. Extinction profound water that dissolves vital energy in true essence, summoning an entire sea of this stuff directly. And to be able to control every single drop with perfect ease. Ha! Is it raining? Is this what an immortal is? This road is really difficult, Your Majesty. TSK, as expected, I can't win. Taking off. It seems I can only wait for the next opportunity. There is no next time. Wuji sword. Sever. Master Juzi, are you alright? Cough cough, damn it, I've suffered a big loss this time. Shut up, I'm not going to die yet. Probably. What was the name of that kid who Qing Tuan told you guys was going to steal the sword? I think it was Wang Xiaoming? It's Yang Shan. Can you shut up if you don't remember a single word? Yang Shan? Good character, good swordsmanship. The rain has stopped. Yangzhou City. It seems to be something from the Wuji Immortal sect, with lightning and thunder in the sky. The guests have all run to watch. It's the Immortal sect summoning wind and rain, let's go take a look. All of you stay put and live your own lives. What does the affairs of immortals have to do with you? Immortals, I'm so envious. She and young Master Yang must be having a good time at the Immortal sect. Some more fellow disciples have died in battle. Our Wuji sect has really been having a lot of disasters lately. I heard something happened at Sword Inheritance Valley too. Fortunately, the sect leader has now emerged from seclusion and established a young sect leader who can use the Wuji divine sword. I heard that the young sect leader killed the demon sect's Maja and an ancient demon beast with one sword. So amazing! What a remarkable hero! Reporting, young sect leader, the disciples of the enforcement hall have entered the Sword Inheritance Valley, which is now closed, but have not found any trace of anyone. An investigation is currently underway. Elder Licheng is leading the disciples of the demon-slaying hall to hunt down the remnants outside the city and will surely kill them all. After being severely injured, Immortal Lord Lingrui of Luhua Valley escaped using the 100 miles flying flower technique. Luhua Valley's escape technique is unparalleled, and we were unable to keep her. Teleportation array. 200 about 1.99 million taels top-tier discounts, plus lifetime membership. Zhengyu, the governor of Yangzhou, just committed suicide in front of the mountain gate, with evidence of privately mobilizing troops next to him. Enough, you can handle these trivial matters as you see fit. My immortal path is boundless, and my heart is only set on the path of cultivation. The sect leader wants you to help me cultivate the Wuji sect's techniques, don't waste time. Holy crap! What's with this guy's attitude?
Just because he inherited the Wuji sword? What's with the arrogance?
That, he is the young sect leader personally appointed by the sect leader, and he just made a great contribution. Screw it, so what if he killed the Magya of the demon sect? I could do it too if I had the Wuji sword. This Yang Shan was clearly dead before, and now he suddenly appeared with the Wuji sword. His personality is completely different from before. It's suspicious no matter how you look at it. I really don't know what the sect leader is thinking, insisting that he is an immaculate soul that has severed the past and will definitely be loyal to our Wuji sect. The sect leader will make his own decisions on these matters, we don't need to worry about them. Since none of you are willing to assist Yang Shan in his cultivation, then I will do it. TCH, everyone is like this. Wenjing Pavilion. Duanfeng. He has comprehended using the Wuji sword to isolate the inside from the outside so quickly. The young sect leader is indeed extraordinarily gifted. Stop acting, old man. According to your intel, I got the sword. What state are you in right now? Did the ability you mentioned before to protect your soul work? The limitless sword is more terrifying than I thought. My soul was forced out of my body by it. An unknown source of true essence filled my sea of consciousness, creating a blank new soul. But my backup plan also worked, keeping my soul intact. That new soul was like an idiot and I directly hacked it. Now I can indirectly control the body by controlling it. Although it looks a little stiff, it doesn't really affect much. And because I was forced out of the body, the analysis of Dao Tuwei is paused. I don't have to worry about running out of points and resorting to using the illusion transformation technique to maintain a fake human form. So you've been able to control your body all alone? That's right, but occasionally orders come from the depths of that blank soul. It should be from the sect master. It will be obvious if I disobey too much. In short, although there is a slight deviation, the limitless sword is still in my hands as planned, and I even directly got the identity of the young sect master. Next, let's follow what we agreed on. I'll do something for you, and then you help me ascend to the position of sect master. Now that I have this identity of making a great contribution, isn't it making your task a lot easier? Why do you think I didn't just cooperate with Meng Shihua? He has been plotting for the limitless sword for decades, and he is far above you in terms of strength, skills, and preparations for preventing soul cleansing. Is it because I'm handsome? Because he was born as an immortal and doesn't understand the mortal world, has no heart, no love, and no human feelings, I can't trust him. You, Yang Shan, in order not to expose yourself, to make a great contribution, and for the position of young sect master, personally killed Lu Manman, decisive in killing, rational and astute, indeed a person who can plot great things. But I can't trust you now. Lu Hua Valley. Immortal monarch Lingrui is awake. Venerable, how is the venerable? Man. It's okay, it's just that the primordial spirit is a bit damaged, just honestly recuperate for a while and it'll be fine. Looks scary, but it's not as serious as your injury. That's good. Tug. But a strange thing happened. There was a soul that was clearly swallowed into the river of time by the venerable's primordial spirit, but it was completely cut out by something. What's this? Thud. A disciple thought that this thing might be plantable, so he threw it into the breath soil. And it actually sprouted. Sealing ground. The people from the limitless sect have finally left. Repairing a seal for so long, they have no efficiency at all. After delaying until now, I can finally start working. Speaking of which, is this considered an irresistible force? I hope the boss doesn't deduct my performance. Crack. Cultivator? No, a true cultivator. Commendable courage. Cough, your delivery, please sign for it. I'm here to destroy you, Wuji. Volume 9, Holding the Sword to Calm the Seas, What of Immortals and Demons? Wuji Sect. What? I'm only a few days late coming back, right?
How could so many things happen? The sect leader has emerged from seclusion? The Wuji sword has also recognized its master? And that Yang Shan. Even if we don't mention all the suspicious things about him, he's just a sword servant, not even considered a disciple of our sect. Why would he become the young sect leader? This matter was personally decided by the sect leader. Yang Shan holds the Wuji sword, and inheriting the position of sect leader is in accordance with our sect rules. This move is reasonable. If you continue to speak recklessly against the young sect leader, don't blame me for enforcing the sect rules to uphold its dignity. I'm still here. What are you enforcing for? Didn't any of you try to persuade Old Wei? If he agreed, all 6 of us elders together could have petitioned to remove Yang Shan. Alright, there's nothing wrong with Yang Shan. We tried to persuade him, we took turns persuading him for a whole day. Then how? Didn't win against him. Now Ji Hong has no objections either. You've passed the elder's hurdle. Your status as young sect leader has no obstacles in terms of law. Thanks, old man, I didn't expect you to have so much influence. Otherwise, I would have had to spend time dealing with them. The 6th Sect Sea Patrol is about to begin. When the disciples of the Luhua Valley come, I will know if you are lying as soon as I ask. The old man is so suspicious. Do I, Yang Shan, look like someone who would lie? By the way, please help me get Man's soul crystal back. If the situation weren't urgent, how could I have made that cut? In my vision, Man looked as if her entire person was being devoured by monsters. That stupid girl is such a pain, making me have to find a way to rebuild her body. I wonder if it would work to spend money and buy it from that cat. Saw the spiritual cicada body through time and space? Could it be an ability gained from inheriting the Wuji sword? What are you writing? Sect management. Oh, your Wuji sect's management level is too bad. I need to plan it well so that everyone can enjoy blessings. Sect management system. After all, it will soon be my own thing, so I still have to manage it well. Become the sect leader? If you can't pass this hurdle, you won't even live for 3 months. I know. Gave me the sword, issued in order to cultivate diligently, and in order to allow me to justifiably have access to all the cultivation techniques, he specially appointed me as a young sect leader. How could there be no problem? But no matter what she wants to do, she should avoid the upcoming gathering of various sects, the 6th Sect Sea Patrol. So this is also our last chance to act. Then let me plan it out carefully. Ghost. How could it be here when all the immortal sects in the world are gathered? Kill that woman who is strong enough to destroy the world and put me in the position of sect leader. The sea has always been a place where demons gather. The founder of the Wuji sect, together with heroes from all over the world, used their swords to cut through 10,000 miles of waves, forcing the demons to retreat to the outer sea. They also established Panglai Mansion in the outer sea and sent monks to guard it for generations. Only then did we have this Jiangnan paradise, known as the world's granary, and the Nanyang Sea route connecting countries outside the region. Every few decades, the 6 major immortal sects will unite and send elite disciples to the islands in the outer sea. Luhua Valley. Xinqing Sword Sect. To hunt down demons, consolidate the defense line, and share the pressure on the sea route in Panglai. 23 Character Gate. Wentian Pavilion. This immortal sect grand event concerns the safety of the world. Pingyao Immortal Gathering. Wuji Sect. It's the 6th Sect Sea Patrol. Wuji Sect Plaza. At the same time, the 6th Sect Sea Patrol is also a grand event for the 6 major immortal sects to learn from each other and temper their disciples. In order to encourage disciples to fight bravely, all gains during the patrol can be exchanged for various rewards provided by each sect. And your performance in killing demons will determine the allocation of immortal salaries for the Nanyang shipping routes later on by the major immortal sects. Yes, sir. Everyone must do their best. Elder Wei doesn't need to be so serious. The Sea Patrol is ultimately to eliminate demons. Immortal sect competition is just an incidental thing. Everyone should do what they can. Yes. Recently, my Wuji sect has suffered many great disasters, and many promising disciples have unfortunately died. But a sharp sword comes from sharpening, and there are also young disciples like Yang Shan, Lily, Zheng Chufan, Liang Ming, Xiao Jinmei, and Wu Bo who have condensed their golden cores and advanced to become immortal lords. This time, you 6 will lead the disciples on the patrol. Your task is to work with the young disciples of each sect to clear the demons entrenched on each island. After the cleanup is completed, gather together at Panglai Mansion and join the team working on the front lines to receive rewards according to your merits. Don't worry, you are just cleaning up the mobs and experiencing it. I and the elders, together with the main forces of other sects, will hunt down the sea demon lords that you cannot confront. The main combat power of the patrol is still the immortal lords of each sect. Yang Shan, you are the young sect leader, so you must ensure everyone's safety and ask the elders for help in time if there are any problems. The many fellow disciples of the Wuji sect are Yang Shan's blood brothers. The safety of his fellow brothers is what Yang Shan is concerned with. Even if he tries his best, he will surely live up to the sect leader's expectations. This child is a force to be reckoned with. His future is limitless. I now believe that he is still that Yang Shan. All kinds of details have been arranged properly, and the reinforcements are also with other sects. Could it be really like what old Manway said, this sect leader, who seems like a villain no matter how you look at it, is actually going to slay demons and complete the patrol safely? This villain is not qualified. You must cooperate well with Yang Shan. As long as the fellow disciples are united, then no force can break through. Yes. But according to convention, no matter how well arranged it is, such large-scale events will inevitably go wrong in the end, and it is absolutely impossible to complete them smoothly. For example, internal spies causing trouble and sabotage. Sects killing each other. Monsters of extraordinary scale appearing. I am very certain only about this point, because I'm going to do all these bad things this time. Beast! You still have the nerve to come back. Village before the realm. I told you to get spirit stones. Where are the spirit stones now? Words. It's not my fault, who knew that Yang Shan didn't follow martial ethics and suddenly turned against me. Even if I was strong, I couldn't resist the siege of the entire immortal sect. But I always feel that there's something wrong with Yang Shan who came out at the end. Why did the ancestral spirit aura on him suddenly disappear? What to do? The 6th Sect Sea Patrol is about to begin. If there are no spirit stones for the sea sacrifice, we won't be able to hide things. When that time comes, we, the Dan people. Excuse me, are you having some trouble? Ha? If it's a just cause, just leave it to me. Holy Master's proxy, you are meddling in the affairs of these mortals again. How can this be called meddling? The founder of my 23-word sect, Holy Master Su Ling, once said that life is not divided into noble and base, whether immortal or mortal. We cultivators should wield our swords for all living beings. Wuji sect. It's so late, is the young sect master still processing official documents with Elder Wei? The sect master really didn't choose the wrong person. He has been working hard for the sect these past few days. The Wuji sect is huge. Besides the inner sect, there are also 4 outer sects, and the Panglai prefecture guards. It seems that wanting to kill the sect master and usurp the throne, these may be obstacles. Therefore, we must make good use of this sea patrol. The 6th Sect Sea Patrol is essentially the same as sweeping the courtyards and destroying the nests of the northern wilderness demon race. It is a defensive offense, and the purpose is to massively kill sea demons and expand the safe sea area as a buffer. The main offensive tasks are completed by masters of the immortal monarch level and above from each sect. According to convention, I speculate that the battle line distribution may have these possibilities, requiring us to design corresponding plans. What a detailed map, you came prepared.
The task of the immortal master disciples you lead is to follow behind the main force and clean up the demons that were originally within the defense zone. Moreover, the sect master himself will definitely be stationed in Panglai Prefecture to support all parties. So as long as I can keep making noises in the back, I can attract the frontline experts to return for reinforcements, and the gaps that appear will need to be filled by the sect master himself, so I can use the evil disaster to exhaust her. When the sect master's strength is exhausted, and the people around her are completely transferred away, we will have the opportunity to help her die unfortunately while fighting against the evil disaster, which is truly admirable and tearful. That's right, in case your actions are discovered, you can also push the responsibility to the sect master. If properly guided, you can even attract other immortal sect experts to besiege Nolan. Constantly do evil, attract attacks from all sides to Wuji sect, force the sect master to take action. This method is. Is there a problem? No, there's no problem. TSK, so that demonic calamity from the previous immortal trial was actually betraying allied forces, and then framing them. Your heart is truly filthy, playing such underhanded schemes. Nonsense, if we could beat them head on, who wouldn't want to be upright and honorable? Look, the immortals are coming out. I heard they are going out to sea to slay demons. Machine. Thanks to the immortals' protection, we have this prosperous and peaceful era. So many immortals. Demons' rage in life is uneasy. According to the Immortal Mortal Covenant, today, on the orders of the 6 great immortal sects, a gathering of immortals, respectfully executing heavenly punishment. The 6 sects patrol the sea, vanquishing evil and calming the waves. The Limitless sect actually has something as cool as an immortal shuttle. Last time we went to the island for trials, we took small sailboats. Taking this out specifically at a time like this, is it to show off in front of the other immortal sects? How vain. Yang Shan. Disciple is here. This time, the disciples from each sect will be mixed into 6 groups to go to their respective extermination areas. The team members, even if they belong to different sects, will act together. As the young sect leader, you must manage your fellow disciples well. Pay attention, don't behave improperly in front of the other immortal sects. Yes, disciple will do my best and will not hesitate to die. As expected of Brother Yang. He actually inherited the divine sword and became the young sect leader. So amazing, when I heard it, I thought I had been asleep for a long time. I heard that we were able to wake up also thanks to him defeating that rebel Meng Xiaohua. It's just, I didn't expect that Miss Man would be controlled by evil spirits to assassinate the sect leader, and Brother Yang had to. Brother Yang, he had no choice. Hey, big guy, it must be like that, right? Wow! It's the sea. Look everyone, it's the sea. The real sea. Shut up, Kikij, we are here to slay demons. Haven't people seen the sea before? Eldest brother is a bad person. What did you say? Sorry. Xingqing Sword Sect Immortal Bain. It's okay, we are still in the area closest to the mainland, the demons won't be too strong. Even if there really is a problem, our Heaven Inquiry Pavilion's Heavenly Secrets Heart Formula will warn everyone in advance. You don't need to be so nervous. By Yua Wu, Immortal Lord of Wintian Pavilion. Besides me, there are 2 other Immortal Lords in this group. It seems that if you want to do anything, you have to understand first. There are network Immortal Stones. If you don't want to do anything, you have to solve these 2 people first. Although controlling the body remotely doesn't affect actions, the problem of facial paralysis is insignificant because of my outstanding appearance. After all, handsome people are handsome no matter what. But after being kicked out of the body, Dao Tui's parsing state was forcibly interrupted, and he couldn't even enter the mind space to communicate with Isi. I'm also afraid of being noticed by Nolan if I use the Wuji sword too frequently. Facing these unknown same-level experts, I always feel that I have too few trump cards. It seems that I have to find a way first. You are the new young sect leader of the Wuji sect, Yang Shan? I heard that in the sword inheritance ceremony of the Wuji sect, you killed Meng Xiaohua?
Are they people from other immortal sects? Do they know Brother Yang? It looks like they are from Wentian Pavilion and Qingqing Sword Sect. I've heard from my family that there are actually many disputes between the 6 major immortal sections. Brother Yang suddenly became the young sect leader, so he will definitely be targeted during this sea patrol. How terrible, are the great immortal sects so complicated? Then should we go and help? But will our rash actions make Brother Yang angry? And does Brother Yang really need us now? Don't overthink it, let's go together. Use all the skills that Brother Yang taught us. No matter what, he is our big brother, we can't let him lose face. That's right, I am Yang Shan. Who are these 2 guys? I heard that you are from a sword servant who failed to ascend to the clouds this year? For someone like you to become the young sect leader, it seems that the Wuji sect is really failing. I thought Meng Xiaohua's strength was no less than mine, but it seems he was just riding on reputation. Damn! What the hell is this? They start mocking as soon as they come up. If you guys have so much warrior talent, why are you cultivating immortality? Is this what it means to be famous? But I don't have time to waste with them. It's best to be able to show my strength here without making a sound, so as to avoid trouble later. It's best to be able to show my strength without making a sound, so as to avoid trouble later. However, the leading immortal lords are all strong members of the younger generation of each sect. Right now, I don't have many trump cards. If I act rashly without knowing their details, it may not achieve the desired effect. So, you really stole the divine sword, Wuji? First, try to suppress them with aura. Come on, fine-tune the expression. Set body movements. Adjust facial muscles. Correct pupil highlights. Control the true essence of the Wuji sword to release outwards. Steal? It's just taking back what is rightfully mine. What a terrifying true essence, it's like a vast ocean. Is this the power of the Wuji sword? This is the true essence from the sect leader, enjoy the amazement at my imposing and domineering style. What is this? Looking at them, they are completely suppressed by me. I can free up my hands to focus on important matters. Excuse me, are those people behind you from the Wuji sect? Young sect leader, is there anything we can help you with? Damn it, all the momentum I painstakingly built up. I thought you were just an unapproachable monster with that poker face. But it seems you're quite popular in the sect. You can't interrupt when my senior brother is talking. Kikij. Qingqing Sword Sect Immortal Master. When? Wentian Pavilion Immortal Master. Ghost Metal Sheep. Don't move. This is an immortal master? So fast. Is this the great immortal sect? Damn it, if I don't step in, the intimidation just now will be completely wasted, but rashly intervening will easily expose my weakness of insufficient foundation. TCH, checkmate. No choice, I have to go. Savage Soul Blood. Get down here. Land survey technique, instant flattening. Who are you telling not to move? Upward trigram. Star step. Heave ho. He's very strong, I was thrown out. Stop. The 6 sects are on patrol, visitors or guests, do not be rude. Sorry, young sect master. We'll, next time. Not bad. These idiots are pretty good at making me look good. Also, call me Brother Yang. Don't waste time, we're about to reach the cleansing area, prepare yourselves. Yes. Brother Yang. This year's Limitless Sect is indeed interesting. This is the area we're responsible for cleansing. It's all ocean and islands, so Elder Wei told us to bring our sea hunting gear? It feels like the environment we train in. Wait, what's with your outfit? Of course, for the Sea Patrol, our Limitless Sect has home field advantage, a natural advantage over other immortal sects. Clothing is just an external thing, as long as it's conducive to battle, we shouldn't be bound by formality.
My Chow family has been gentry for generations, why would we care about such external things? I've never been to the sea, I guess I'll get lost in the water, so please take care of me. I heard that the Qingqing sword sect is on the northern frontier, it seems the environment is indeed different from here. In that case, you just need to be responsible for clearing the island, we will take care of the underwater.
Hey. Are we splitting up now? What if there's a fight? Oh, you're taking the initiative to split up right from the start? You've got guts. What are you talking about? Isn't our mission to clear out the demons? That's what I'm saying. But your Wuji sect is very weak, is it really okay? What did you say? The eldest brother and your young sect leader have already set off. No need to waste time, let's go. Then I wish you good luck, anyway, you all have protective charms on you, you won't lose your lives even if you're weak. These guys are so arrogant. Let's clear out all the demons here in one go. Oh, wait, did you see where Xiaopingyu went? He was just here? What are you two doing following me, Yang, instead of taking care of your own disciples? Damn it, we're already here and you're still chasing so closely, will you let me do bad things in peace? Why are you asking me? Why are you running around everywhere for no reason? We, as the leading immortal lords, should be coordinating from the center. Tainted demon beasts are much stronger than others of the same rank, some of them even regain their sanity. They are extremely cunning, even immortal lords must take them seriously. You Wuji sect people haven't been exposed to the evil disaster in the peaceful Jiangnan, that's why you're so careless. Demon beasts will be strengthened by the evil disaster, thinking about it, it seems to be true. If someone is in a tough fight, we must provide assistance in time. Otherwise, they will trigger the protective charms, summoning the frontline immortal lords back to help, affecting the progress of the main patrol. What? There's even such a good thing? In that case, I don't even have to take action myself, I just need to get rid of the leading immortal lords of each team. Then wait for the tainted demons to make the disciples of each sect on the patrol cry, and I can successfully complete the plan. So I still have to start by getting rid of these two guys. Hey, are you listening to me? Let's go, don't act on your own again in the future. Mere demon beasts, there will be no danger as long as we kill them all. Are you planning to strike first and hunt down all the demon beasts in the area that might threaten the immortal masters? If you can't do it, don't bother me. You Wuji sect guy, your plan sounds a bit interesting. Alright, that seems like a solution too. Phone E emulates the divine will to understand spiritual knowledge. Let me see, the place with the strongest demonic aura nearby is. After you use astrology to lock onto the target, we'll work together to surround and kill it. Hee, as long as you guys start fighting the demons, I'll sneak attack and kill all of you. Ha! Why is the evil energy here so strong? Could there be a rank 4 demon beast? Wait, this location. Everyone be careful. It's right below us. I'll help you. Horizontal sword, sever mountain. Boom. Damn it, this power is. I didn't expect that someone from the immortal sects would dare to enter my territory. Rank 5 Great Demon. What's going on? Are the corrupted demon beasts this strong? Take care of the little brother. Apart from the 23-word sect, the disciples of the other immortal master sects have already entered their designated extermination areas. The immortal lords, as the main force, have also all dispersed and begun searching for traces of the sea demons along the way. No great lords have been discovered yet. Wait, the 23-word sect isn't here again? Didn't they say they were going to participate this year? It is said that their holy lord delegate is personally leading the team this time. The villagers ahead are asking you for help, a new mission has been received. So, they said they would meet up with us later, and at. You don't need to say it, I can probably guess what's going on. The 23-word sect hasn't arrived, so the people sent by the various sects are still only immortal lords. There's no helping it, they also have their own areas to guard, and besides, sea patrolling, everyone knows how it is. In short, this time we just need to focus on arranging support for the immortal master disciples in the rear. With the sect master personally in charge of the battle on the front lines, nothing can go wrong. The rear is historically the place where accidents and casualties are most likely to occur. Corrupted demon beasts. Holy crap, these two were acting all high and mighty just now, but they got one shot in a single round. Shouldn't a so-called 5th grade great demon be like this? Could it be that some idiot misled my judgment? Or is it that the increase in strength after being corrupted is so huge? That's why the 6 great immortal sects need to work together to fight it. Poor thing, are you too scared to move? Strong enemy. This handsome little immortal lord. What should I do now? Fight head-on? Feign an attack to save people? Plead for mercy and grovel? Or escape and seek help? Damn it, calm down. Recalculate my trump cards. My purpose is to disrupt the sea patrol, and cooperating with the demons is a completely feasible idea. Yang Shan, I can't do it. I'll leave the next battle to you. You must not let this super powerful demon hurt others. But in this situation where my strength is completely crushed, I severely lack bargaining chips. Yang Shan, I entrust my Kikage to you, please be sure to protect her safety. Strength, etc., it seems there's still one more. Are you guys worried about those little ones who came to the island with you? Don't worry, my servants have already gone to entertain them. Not good. That direction is the beach where we landed. Yang Shan, you quickly cover our escape. We must resolve the battle here. Otherwise, it will be too late. Do you want to leave? It's not impossible, after all, I am such a beautiful and kind tree demon. As long as you kill the other two, I will let the living one leave. What? Come on, use mutual slaughter to please me. Sorry, you two, I have a reason to live. It seems that this is the only way, we have no other choice. Even if just one person can survive. Boundless sword slash. Horizontal sword severing mountain. Shadow art, art of shadow. TSK, didn't kill him. Those boundless sect guys have so many unorthodox techniques, so what if they have a steel forest secret realm? Moving mountains. Can position, danger. You actually want to sneak attack the people of our Asking Heaven Pavilion, how naive. Break it for me. Not over yet. Feather flight burning. No good. Flying star step. Wind walk. Woo-ee. The galaxy surges. An arrow breaks through Yenran, you secretly practiced and wanted to plot against me. Sword aura soars to the sky. There's no helping it, I was also coerced by demons. TSK, didn't hit. 10,000 spells surround me. Ah, after all, we're both trying to leave here as soon as possible to save people. Excuse me, can I leave first? Weak and pitiful. Boom. Boom. Why is this happening? The fruits of these monsters ambushing us in the sand are so delicious. The flesh of the fish demon that ambushed us from the water is also particularly tender and juicy. Are these the monsters we are supposed to be exterminating? They are too weak, aren't they? Vertical sword cuts clouds. Hee hee, I'm here to help. Boom. Void empty blade technique. This sword of yours was definitely aimed at me. Ha! You guys are already done fighting? I was even planning to take advantage of you fighting the monsters to launch a sneak attack. You've said your conspiracy out loud, you still think you can leave? Could it be that you are a traitor of the immortal sect who is siding with demons? Ha! What are you guys talking about? You were the ones who said to split into teams right at the start. In the 6th Sect Sea Patrol, this means the cooperation is over and internal strife begins. Flowing lights. Rise. Declaration of war signal. Boom.
Don't blame me, I was coerced by a powerful demon. We clearly agreed to scheme against the Wuji sect together, but you took the opportunity to ambush me. Those astrologers are truly treacherous. To make us kill each other, how evil is this demon? Trying to get a double kill while taking advantage of the situation, too bad you acted too hastily and miscalculated. No need to feel guilty, all the sins are caused by the evil spirits.
Hun. Element. Yin Yang. Invisible Grand. Yellow Ruthless. Young. Cut.
These two old coins actually played dumb with me, Yang Shan.
Sue. You agree that's right, don't you? Alas. Actually fainted. How useless is that?
I didn't expect that the three of us working together could actually defeat such a strong enemy, it really wasn't easy.
No. All thanks to everyone working together.
Then we are now in a desperate situation, with a bond of shared life and death.
As close as brothers. That's right, shared life and death. Shouldn't you two explain to me what exactly is going on here?
Simply put, the 6th Sect Sea Patrol is a martial arts tournament based on the disciples' results to allocate the Nanyang Immortal stipends. The disciples fighting each other, even eliminating each other, is tacitly approved by the sections.
After all, this is a rare opportunity for actual combat between different immortal sects. Eliminating demons and protecting the seas is a major event. How can the immortal sects treat it so lightly? I haven't been cultivating for long, don't you guys deceive me. These days, what evil disasters are there in the South Sea?
There are layers of seals inside, and the Panglai Immortal Mansion outside.
We even have a sea patrol every now and then, and even the larger demon beasts are almost extinct.
At most, it's guys like this who only have cultivation but lack inheritance. Each sect sends immortal masters to just make a show, mainly to make it easier to help their own disciples when they are at a disadvantage.
Go cheat, go ambush, use whatever means you want.
Kill off the people from other sects, I want them all this time. But the big immortal sects also care about face, so they won't say such blatant things to their disciples. It's all taught by the senior brothers leading the team. I see that you Wuji sect are all newcomers who haven't participated this year, trying to collude with the astrologers to put on a show, ambushing you while you were fighting the demon beast, but it didn't work out.
This guy even tried to plot against me.
The Wuji sect has too many strange spells.
If you can't ambush, it will definitely drag into a stalemate. It's better to get rid of you first, too bad, too bad. Isn't this just the most common setting for immortal sect competitions? Why don't you just say it directly and hold a proper arena? Wait, others are fine, but why didn't Old Man Wei tell me anything? We are working together on a big project. This action violates the rules of the sect and righteousness. Could it be that he is the kind of person with strange persistence, who is inflexible? Or does he have other plans? We've already fought, and if we don't go for the kill, none of the three of us should be able to take down each other. Same old rules, we'll divide the spoils of this area equally? If we do that, each family won't get much. Not to mention what the sect will say, we ourselves probably won't get any good rewards. My desired pills are out of the question. Heaven bestows, but not to take, will bring blame. How can I be worthy of my hard cultivation if I return empty-handed? No matter what Old Man Wei is thinking, I must at least complete my own plan first. Isn't this the only way? But since internal strife is tacitly approved by the immortal sect as part of the disciples' training, if we want to attract a large number of people according to the plan, we must create bigger problems. After all, the number of demon beasts in this area is probably just that much. What narrow vision, demon beasts! Aren't there many in the areas responsible for other teams?
Inverse Skyblade technique, for seas without wind.
You called me here to lead the team, and the so-called demon beasts are only this level? Our clearing area is full of these coral reefs. Luckily you're here, or it would be troublesome. Seawater and sunlight are the biggest enemies of sensitive skin. Oh, you're injured? Do you want me to heal you?
My skills are much better than those little girls Shan Nai and Dong Kue.
Heal my ass, are you looking down on me? I'm not that fragile.
I'm going to see how those little bastards are doing.
You stay here obediently. Ha! Don't forget to collect the demon cores here first. That stuff is used to calculate the results of the battle at the end. So troublesome. Leave it to me. As they said, it's really cute. Since that's the case, I'll let you go for now? Hua Ing, Immortal Lord of Lu Hua Valley. Ha! Butterfly Light. Ah! So it's a little tree demon, and a pretty cute one at that. I'll just play with it for a while to pass the time. Ha!
The infinite mystery technique, concealing shadows and hiding forms, is truly wonderful. The Qingqing sword technique, splitting gold and breaking stone, is indeed incredibly powerful. The intent of the Asking Heaven Fist, directly locking the heavenly secrets, is truly as fast as a falling star.
Admire. Quick, check how many demon cores she has. Clean up the scene. Check if there are any other demons. Since we're here, we can't miss any. Why are you people from the Limitless sect so skilled? It's all thanks to Brother Yang's excellent guidance. I just take a short walk and you get attacked by demon beasts? You're too stupid, woman. Reverse Skyblade technique. Reverse Skyblade technique. Holy crap? Wu Dali. Weren't you on Yang Shan's team? What are you doing here? Holy crap. Yang Shan? You? What? What is going on? Yes, you guessed right, we are controlled by demon beasts. Everything we do is not of our own free will. Working for the tiger, I feel ashamed. Wait a minute. What kind of demon beast would be so terrifying? A king general? Or a great lord? Or even? I was dragged all the way here. Can I go home now? That bastard Yang Shan is really ruthless. The entire area has been swept clean, and even the demon cores we collected earlier have been snatched away. Everything Brother Yang does is for the Limitless sect, only in this way can the sect obtain the greatest benefit. Damn, the sect benefits, but I get no rewards. My foolish brother, how could Brother Yang not consider us? This is a rabid demon? What good is just one? Wait. Could it be that Yang Shan meant? Brother, you understand. I see. Come on. Coerce me. Immortal Battle Tournament. Fierce Battle. Use the captured human cultivators to compete for victory. Go! My Immortal Master. Immortal Battle Tournament. It is using captured human cultivators to fight each other. Ouch, I bit my tongue. Immortal Masters enslaved by contestants can receive demon cores as rewards based on their ranking. It is a celebration for us, the Yao Yao race of the South Sea. Now, we are in the 8th round of the regular season. The Immortal Master of the Pingyao Immortal Gathering controlled by the Spotted Fish Demon, 9 coins. Coins. It's you! 9 coins. Against the Limitless sect Immortal Master controlled by the Craghorn Rhinoceros, Wu Dali. Go! Wu Dali. This is an important duel that will decide the playoff spot. Both of them will definitely go all out. Forged Metal Dart. Continuous empty blade technique.
Seeing his cultivator gain the upper hand, the Craghorn rhinoceros happily fainted.
Wait. The spotted fish demon was blown away. Things have unknowingly turned out this way. Which part started to go wrong? Machine.
Yang Shan suggested that we pretend to be coerced by demons to plunder spoils in other teams' areas, saying it was to avoid internal strife. There's no need to fight to the death with opponents of similar strength, and we can get more rewards, which seems like a reliable idea.
The teams that were plundered by us also started doing this. This is also human nature, a very normal decision.
People who were plundering each other began to gather constantly, and eventually turned into a melee. After all, the tacit understanding and rules that had been in place for a long time were broken. Finally, Yang Shan stood up, holding high the banner of benevolence and righteousness, calling on everyone to compete fairly. The strong cherish benevolence, and the weak hold courage. I was even moved by what he said. It seems that every step is taken for granted, but the final result doesn't seem right no matter how you look at it.
Are we being calculated by him? Actually, it's not bad the way it is now.
The old guys wanted to divide the spoils and hone their disciples at the same time, but couldn't bring themselves to lose the face of immortals, so they secretly made a mess of things.
It's better to set up a battle like this now.
Anyway, with the people from our Luhua Valley here, no one will die no matter what. Even if the old guys pursue the matter afterwards, the law does not punish the multitude. After all, we were all coerced by super powerful demons. What is really worth noting is that Yang Shan, subtly breaking the original order and creating chaos by exploiting human nature, and then rebuilding a comprehensive and universally acceptable rule system in such a short period of time.
This strategy, temperament, and a face like frozen ice, with eyes as deep as the sea.
Your accounts are full of mistakes and omissions. Come to my room tonight, and I'll check them with you individually.
I don't want you to care.
It's midnight snack for the people who are counting the goods at night. It's not specially made for you.
The young sect master of the limitless sect? He really is even more outstanding than Senior Fifth said.
Immortal Lord of Pingyao Immortal Gathering, Yuan Bao. That immortal lord of the Pingyao Immortal Gathering has been staring at me. She must be trying to plot against me. I must find a way to trick her.
Yang Shan? Is this arrangement really the sect master's intention?
All the people from other sects are experts. It's so difficult for us to fight like this. Don't worry, everything is due to the sect master's foresight. The current competition system and reward rules can maximize our advantage in numbers.
With my strength, I can definitely get more rewards.
I've wanted Luhua Qingtong do for a long time. I support Yang Shan.
Of course, everything I do is for the limitless sect. The name of righteousness, the pleasure of not being bound by the sect, plus the temptation to gain benefits, these young cultivators can't resist it at all.
Messing up the rear so thoroughly should have alerted the patrolling teams at the front.
A patrolling immortal lord accidentally discovered that Wu Boer's team had all disappeared. Lily hasn't contacted me in a long time either. Could she have been attacked by the Great Lord? What exactly is going on? Stay calm.
The most important thing now is to contact the immortal lords of each sect to conduct a search and rescue.
We absolutely cannot let these elite disciples be harmed. That's all we can do. I'll leave this place to you. We're going to find them.
Even if we gather everyone on this small island and set up an array to conceal our aura, it will only slightly delay the time we are discovered. Soon people from all the sects will gather here.
I can say I've completed the task that Old Wei entrusted to me. The old man asked me to do things, but he didn't tell me the truth.
I will use corrupted demonic spirits to surround and kill the sect leader. How are we supposed to fight the sect leader with something like this? Judging from the attitude of the other sects, the front line probably doesn't have any powerful characters either.
Patrolling the seas is just a gimmick.
Seeing that our goals seem to align, I don't mind being his pawn for a while. But now that I have enough chips, it's time for me to sit at the table myself.
Old man, let me see your trump cards next. Panglai Immortal Mansion. Wei Daoping. 15 years old. Subtle mist chariot. Ah! My eyes. My eyes. It's too much to use mist arts to attack the eyes. With your mere immortal master cultivation, you can't even conceal celestial secrets or perform basic stealth techniques. To try to peep at the sect leader changing clothes, wait, junior brother, you are too naive. First disciple of the boundless sect. Che Hai. It was clearly you, senior brother, who told me that Panglai Immortal Mansion doesn't have a dedicated sect leader hall, making it easier to get close than usual. So you're in on it too? Che Hai. Sect leader. Tai. Sect leader's sister. Actually, I just wanted to confirm if sect leader's sister has tried on the new sea hunting outfit I made for you. You see, taking that as our boundless sect. Too frivolous, rejected. Seriously, we're not Flowery Valley. It's clearly a perfect design that combines beauty and practicality. Once I become an elder, I must make it the uniform of the boundless sect. I have finished burning incense, offering sacrifices to heaven, bathing, and changing clothes here. Che Hai, are you ready? No problem, please rest assured, sect leader. The elders and the other sects who came to patrol the seas have already deployed defenses along the seal. Including the Swordmaster, the Jazzy Spirit Cicada, the Holy Master's representative, and the Rain-Turning Fiend, 70% of the world's immortal sect experts are gathered here. Even if something unexpected happens, we have the strength to fight. Ha! Uncle Master Wu? Weren't they supposed to be guarding Panglai? Why are the 6 sexy patrols all hiding in their rooms being lazy? I mean, cultivating. Because guarding Panglai isn't about fighting monsters. Their mission is to use their true essence to maintain the Panglai Absolute Sea formation and block the evil disaster outside the outer sea. They are the source of the Panglai Immortal Mansion's power, the Panglai Town Immortals. To use the Immortal Lords as part of the Grand Formation, eternally sleeping here while their true essence is drawn, that's too terrifying. Is our limitless sect some kind of evil cult? How could that be? It's only because it's the 6 sexy patrol right now that the formation is fully activated. Everyone usually works in 3 shifts, with 2 days off every 10 days, holiday bonuses, and 6 months of family visit leave every 5 years. This is also to ensure their safety. Panglai protects everything, but it can't protect itself. The town immortals who provide true essence to Panglai will be slowly eroded by the evil disaster. So we will concentrate all the pollution suffered by Panglai, and the limitless sect master will periodically absorb it through the limitless sword. This task will be handed over to you from now on. You will be the limitless sect master from now on, Che Hai. Che Hai, as you command. Junior brother Wei, watch closely how I do it. If I fail, everything will be up to you, the 15-year-old genius immortal master. Ah. Yes, yes. Just kidding, it's not your turn yet, you little brat. I'm the youngest celestial venerable in this world, and I even have an evil binding array tattooed on my body, so it's foolproof. You just have to enjoy the upcoming millennium of prosperity. Here again. Panglai. I heard that the immortal lords and other elders of each sect have gone to the rear. Is there no one on the front line at all? The disciples in the rear cleanup area collectively disappeared, and everyone went to rescue them. Well, indeed the disciples are more important. I've been doing this pollution absorption thing for so long, so I don't need to worry about it. The limitless sword is with Yang Shan. Do we need to wait for him to come? It's okay, it's okay. Yang Shan has my pseudo-soul on him. I can use sword intent to transmit the pollution directly. Don't tell anyone. To connect with luck, change cause and effect, and deceive the heavens, is this the method you later found? Crack. Ha? So, do you think it's okay now? Lucky Aura Factory. Lucky Aura Factory. This fighting immortal tournament has finally arrived at the exciting Immortal Master level semifinals. When they compete for the ultimate victory, as a prize, we will distribute the demon core pills present according to their ranking. Let's end this joyful event. Oh dear, you've been brought to tears, how cute. Will this really work in the end? Ha! Where did Yang Shan go?
More and more spells are searching this side, it seems the time for stalling is almost up.
Old Wei hasn't contacted me yet, it seems that the old bastard's trump card isn't on my side, is he going to do it himself? Or does he have other? Ha! I've recovered? Physical body normal, true essence normal. There's nothing strange in my mind space either? Where did Isis go? You are a good person, but we are not suitable for each other. Could it be that I was driven out of my physical body, so she left on her own? In that case, could it be that even the dog system?
Congratulations to the host for logging in again. The cost of 310 points for today's transformation and Dao decline analysis has been deducted. The host has 13 points remaining.
7,200 points. Expires in 24 days.
Because of an unknown energy source, the previous transformation fee is hereby waived. Dao decline analysis still requires 24 days to complete, total cost of 7,200 points.
Please find a way to renew as soon as possible. I have no money, just kill me. Crack. I suddenly recovered, and the limitless sword also showed cracks. Did Old Wei succeed? Is he that powerful?
Cutting off Nolan's true essence, causing cracks to appear in the seal that has always been wrapped around the sword, making it easier for me to discover its existence.
Junior brother Wei is very considerate in his actions now. I see. So the limitless sword has always been wrapped in a seal? This answers a small question I had before. Sound effect. So you must be the helper arranged by Old Man Wei. Helper? I guess you could say that.
In that case, I'll leave the task of restraining him to you.
I'll go help him over there. Damn it. I thought I was already wild enough. What kind of monster did Old Man Wei find?
The evil energy on him is practically overflowing.
I have to get out of here. Go help?
No need for such trouble.
Unleash all techniques, full defense. Your death here is the greatest help you can give us. This is? All the spiritual energy has been corrupted? You must be the current successor of the limitless sword, right?
I am Che Hai, the first successor of the limitless sword, and
farewell. With that, the limitless sword is completely ownerless. Next, all I have to do is... Ha! Sword body recall?
To attack without a word is not something a senior expert should do.
Was that an Oboro shadow clone just now?
I clearly touched his real body at the beginning. His body wasn't instantly corrupted when I touched him. He was also able to instantly escape with a high-level dark art while his spiritual energy was being corrupted and distorted.
Is the law energy on his body protecting him? No, it's more like there's something wrong with this body itself. It feels a bit familiar. Sound effect. Before I kill you, tell me your name, kid. Yang Shan, I have met senior. Origin. Single. Profound. Simple. 2. Young. Taiji. 4. Appearances. Trigram Sun Moon Group. Panglai Prefecture. Oh, severing karma.
So your magic weapon has developed a true soul.
Congratulations. But what's the point of you doing this? Once your true essence is exhausted, it won't take me long to reconnect the karma, right? Completely isolating you and the limitless sword for an hour is enough. Ha! That little time, are you hoping that Yang Shan can do some? I see, it's Che Hai. You colluded with Dao Tue to invade the sealed land as a cover, and you released him? It seems I must quickly go and seal him again. Che Hai is too dangerous. It concerns the evil calamity and the safety of Jiangnan. Even if I understand you, I can't tolerate it this time. Evil calamity? Che Hai? As an elder of the limitless sect who respects etiquette and propriety, I don't understand what sect leader is saying. Moreover, I never put all my hopes on others. I'm talking about this one. The true soul of a soul-slaying immortal has emerged. Enough for me to kill you. Yang Shan. So fast. Yang Shan. Yang Shan. Surrounded. TCH, another magical substitute. Wind rush. Sealing sword way strike. Got you. Yang Shan. Very well, I've memorized this name.
Possessing the law of art spirit, being touched by me allows you to release mid to high tier spells at high speed using your own true essence. And this miraculous physical body that can resist erosion and is definitely not of this world. Nolan's eye for talent was good this time. You're at least better than this trash of mine consumed by the evil calamity. TCH, as expected, it's the evil calamity. So, the evil calamity that Old Wei caused trouble with during the immortal trials and tribulations originated from you too? Just a bit of power through the seal. I didn't expect we'd already crossed paths. But you discovered Wei Shidi had problems early on, and still dared to work for him. Were you blinded by desire? There's nothing I can do. I have my own difficulties, but I didn't expect Old Wei to go this far. So are you going to lament his betrayal before you die? I don't mind cursing him with you. How could that be? After I take care of you, I still need to cooperate with that old bad guy to settle the sect leader. Ha! After so many hints, even if he didn't go too far, didn't he just arrange a life-threatening task for me? Such a dangerous gamble. If I'm not mistaken, he's already betting his own life. Does he think I, Yang Shan, don't have the resolve to fight to the death? Fight to the death? Hey! You don't really think you can survive, do you? The only thing that bothers me is that this guy didn't tell me the truth beforehand. He still doesn't trust me enough. What bad intentions could Yang Shan possibly have? Time flies. Literally, the Big Dipper shifts and stars move. Exterminate evil. Yang Shan told our immortal lords to preserve their strength in case a powerful demon appeared. I didn't expect it to actually happen. This is an evil calamity. Everyone protect your true energy. Immortal masters, don't get close. Support from a distance. The 6 great immortal sects. So your way out is to bewitch these young immortal lords and even immortal masters to risk their lives for you? Personally, I don't mind your shamelessness, but do you think bringing a bunch of people to die will be useful? The immortal trial evil calamity was to attract the attention of the imperial court and other immortal sects. Using the demonic sect was to test the sect leader's situation. Colluding with the Dao was to release you. And you killing me is to cut off the possibility of retrieving the limitless sword. Supporting me is to separate the limitless sword from the sect leader. This is Old Wei's chess game. I'm right, aren't I? Since you understand everything, then act like the discarded piece you are, and obediently let me devour you. Don't joke around. The enemy is too strong. We can't fight it. Release the barrier. Send out transmission talismans for help. What? The disciples have been found. They're being attacked by the evil calamity. The extermination array, activate. The chess game the old man and I were playing was never the same. What terrifying evil energy. How could a demon have run here? Could something have gone wrong with the Panglai prefecture? This appearance, it looks like a demon that was sealed by my limitless sect in the early days. All the missing disciples are here. It seems they were kidnapped by this demon. To actually target the elite disciples who carry the future of the immortal sex, this demon is truly shameless and cunning.
Yang Shan is using the limitless sword to confront this demon? It seems we have to thank him for being able to hold out until now. TSK, the sixth grade immortal sex, there are quite a few people. Are these all your backup plans?
I, Yang Shan, am just an ordinary disciple with no money or power. How could I have such a large-scale operation? Of course, Elder Wei told me to arrange it, specifically to surround and kill you, this demon. If I really followed his instructions and caused chaos everywhere, scattering the rescuing immortal lords all over the place, I'm afraid there wouldn't even be anyone to collect the corpses.
That old guy is very malicious. Junior Brother Wei sent these people to surround and kill me, this demon? Don't joke around. The provocation failed, huh?
This guy keeps calling him Junior Brother Wei. Does he have some unspeakable past with that old geezer? I see, you're the type who likes to borrow the strength of others everywhere.
Borrow? Everything that acts according to my will is my power. This is the so-called momentum. Dao Chong. Exterminate evil. True essence transforms into chains, solidifying soldiers to bind demons. Heavenly punishment array. Bind the demon. The array activates. Borrowing momentum, it's indeed an excellent approach for the weak. What? Everyone, be careful. It seems I've been underestimated. The seal is shattering. Hold him back. Damn it. We can't maintain it. Retreat quickly. Such a large array formed by so many immortal lords is being destroyed? This is what the immortal sects are fighting against. The true calamity of evil. Holy shit, this difficulty is Nima. Even Miyazaki isn't this excessive. But you don't seem that desperate. I'm used to getting screwed over. If my plans don't have several layers of contingencies and a bunch of backup options, weeds would be growing on my grave, ready for grazing. Quickly gather your true essence. You treat those immortal lords like idiots, so you didn't use your full strength when trying to kill me. Be careful, your golden core will be corroded. So what? Maybe I'm the kind of evil being who enjoys bullying the weak? That's right, so as long as I kill you and the limitless sword becomes ownerless, I, this evil being, can completely corrupt it. But all the things you're doing, you're actually hoping for another situation, right? That is, for me, Yang Shan, to completely control the limitless sword. Controlling the limitless sword will attract the chaotic evil energy accumulated within to counterattack like crazy. Even if I, an evil being, try to guide it, I won't be able to show mercy. That's definitely a path more dangerous than death. It's okay, I'm very familiar with this routine. A stage sufficient for me to maximize my gains. The disciples haven't escaped yet. Quick, let's form a formation and try again. We must hold him back. Is he going to challenge the evil being alone to protect the others? An audience to improve his follow-up plans. What is Yang Shan trying to do? All my arrangements are complete. Next, I just need to fight with my life. The limitless seal is released. Finally, it's about to begin. Everyone, run. It's too close, there's no time. Save people. See formation. Open. Everyone's here, finally made it in time. But, why are there so many demon clans on the island? Please listen to my explanation. The demon matter is insignificant, the most important thing is the chaotic evil energy before us. That's right, the chaotic evil energy from the outer sea has invaded Jiangnan, causing us immortal disciples to be unable to eat or sleep in peace. It's not an invasion of chaotic evil energy from the outer sea. It's the chaotic evil energy that has been bound within the limitless sword for the past 1,000 years. If you want to control the limitless sword, you must bear this calamity. He should have waited until he advanced to heavenly venerate before trying to break the seal. Unexpectedly, in order to fight against that suddenly appearing powerful evil being. Yang Shan is actually taking this step now. That's right, it's this power. Junior brother Wei, you really prepared a good gift for me. With this ownerless chaos, I'm one step closer to being able to devour this world alone. This guy is still alive? Immersed in such a massive chaos storm, even a peak golden core cultivator should have turned to ashes long ago. It seems his physical body comes from a world with an unusually stable order, perhaps so stable that even immortal techniques cannot exist. Is this the reason Nolan and Wei Daoping chose him? But unfortunately, it seems the limit is just this and no more. A stable body also means an inability to cultivate. Relying on a bit of stolen true essence, facing the endless chaos is still futile, not to mention controlling the limitless sword. Yang Shan, I have remembered you. The end of this era will have your name. Now let me end this failed attempt. What? Hey, don't just start groping people while they're turning in a quest. Although I don't understand anything, and I don't mind dressing as a girl occasionally, I'm actually a very innocent man. Chaos. Devour him. Limitless sword intent. Infinity. In countless attempts, finding the one attack that can successfully defeat the enemy, this sword finally seems a bit like a divine weapon. You have completely mastered the limitless sword? How is that possible? Illusion. Even if, because of my existence, the evil disaster hasn't spread everywhere, the corrosion you have to resist won't decrease. It's clearly not over yet. Enduring the evil disaster within the sword yourself, and then subduing the divine sword while withstanding the corrosion. Is that the normal process? Sorry, because it's too troublesome, I skipped that step. What? The limitless sword is obviously problematic. How would I dare to take it without some trump cards? Take the path to heaven, forge the divine sword limitless. What she just said wouldn't be the path to ascendance, would it? Special task. Master any path to ascendance. Reward, 6,000 points. System function fully upgraded. Any system lock released. Are you willing to protect this land? What's wrong with you? Are you willing to talk? Reward of 6,000 points. 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 Reward of 6,000 points 1. Reward of 6,000 points. Reward of 6,000 points. I am willing. It has nothing to do with the task, and I don't know about the 6,000 points. I just suddenly feel like protecting all living beings. Since I got the sword, I have been trying. I couldn't succeed before. I thought I made a mistake. Thank you for telling me that this thing is still sealed. Now it's time for me to repay you properly. Control the path to ascension, task completed. Reward points 6,000. Reward points 6,000. Path to ascension, analysis begins. The system will be fully upgraded after the analysis is complete. No. Still can't break through. The spiritual energy is too polluted to confirm the internal situation. The chaotic evil disasters are already troublesome enough, and now there is a demon controlling them. This time it's a big trouble. That bastard Yang Shan actually took the infinity sword to take risks. Elders, the situation we faced before was extremely dangerous. This is a letter left by Yang Shan in case of emergency. A letter? He already had the awareness to unseal the Infinity Sword?
The demon clan here has been integrated by a very powerful evil tree demon. We are being coerced by it, and we have no choice but to protect the lives of our disciples.
Aha! Wrong one. This is Plan A3. In this situation, this is the right one. This is chaos.
Submerge him.
Infinity Sword. Infinite Dishing. Flanking maneuver, tried 94 routes, all failed. Slow. Spell defense, tried 351 spell combinations, all failed.
Frontal breakthrough, tried 67 routes.
Found it. Sealing Sword. TCH Dao Chong. Boom.
The devouring type sword intent based on the Dao of Spirit Arts indeed possesses considerable power when unleashed with the Sword of Limitless.
But the most troublesome thing is still that one.
The limitless great derivation, capable of grasping even a sliver of opportunity through infinite trials. This already belongs to the category of inner vision imagination. Even geniuses are only qualified to touch it at the peak of the golden core stage, yet you actually released it in advance using the Sword of Limitless.
How about it? Now you should consider that I've completely mastered the Sword of Limitless. We have no reason to continue fighting, right?
Of course, after all, my main goal is to prevent the rampaging evil calamity within the Sword of Limitless from spreading everywhere.
Then why? Is the killing intent on you even stronger than at the beginning?
Don't worry, it's just because I saw your stolen golden core, which has become a complete mess from forcibly opening the inner vision.
I'm just wondering if I should get a little more serious and completely eliminate you here. If it were as easy as you say, then why not give it a try? I'm in excellent condition right now. Ha! If I'm not careful, the evil energy is going to be completely absorbed by me.
This changed too fast.
Weren't you just saying you were in excellent condition?
Forget it, anyway, my goals have all been achieved.
I'll leave your life for the next time we meet. Wait, who allowed you to leave like that?
Running away after showing off is a privilege only I, Yang Shan, have.
You didn't have this many injuries just now.
Why are you putting on such a miserable act and still spouting harsh words? Fiend, I, Yang Shan, as the young sect master of the limitless immortal sect, the heir to the limitless divine sword, even if I die and my Dao vanishes, I will never allow you to continue harming the world and its people.
Ha!
To be a young sect master, just entering the golden core stage, and using himself as bait to lure and kill a fiend. Looking at his scarred appearance, he must be relying on his belief, fighting a bloody battle, standing tall and unyielding. If we even miss the opportunity to set up an array that was exchanged with his life,
then we are truly unworthy of being cultivators. Celestial Punishment Array. Prepare to die, fiend. Spiritual Convergence of Immortals.
Imperial Edict, Twin Divine Realms, Bright and Brilliant Thunder, Subduing Demons. Ecological Dragon Shinkuan Roaring descends to the world.
Primordial Chaos. Eternal Doom.
A heavenly punishment formation, costing a great deal of time and reserves of spiritual power, presided over by a large number of immortal lords, was a trump card against the evil disaster. I even participated in the design of the formation diagram back then.
Boundless. I never thought that one day it would be my turn to face this vast expanse of thunder. As expected, I can't stop it. Infinite Grand Evolution. Hey, don't ignore me just because you see a new love, Senior Che-Hai. Limitless Sword. Court Death. Ha! Damn it.
In this chaotic situation, the limitless sword, which can guide cause and effect through infinite attempts, is indeed difficult to deal with.
But why are you working so hard? I've already said that after the evil disaster is completely absorbed by me, you will no longer have to worry about your life. You forcefully activated infinite grand evolution, and now your golden core is almost shattered, your true essence is rampaging in your body, which lacks spiritual veins, tearing everything apart, and your physical body is being massively eroded by the evil disaster. Even if your physique is special, you should be at your limit. There's no choice. I've been fighting so hard for so long, I can't just fall down when it's time to reap the rewards. Rewards? You don't think you can really kill me here, do you? How could I? Yang Shan has the utmost respect for Senior Che Hai, how could I harm you? My goal has never been you. Senior, just feel free to perform, just be yourself. What? Perform what? A villain, of course. Cloud. Yang Shan, come out. The power of the heavenly punishment formation will only increase. You will die inside. It seems the timing is about right. No, this fiend has already invaded the inner sea. Behind us is Jiangnan. We must eradicate this threat here forever. In this life, I seek the Tao and visit the immortal gates. With the myriad laws in my heart, I care for all living beings. I must have reason, seek righteousness in my heart. My words must have reason, my requests must have righteousness. If you are not afraid of moving, you must err. Those. Unconfused. Today, I inherit the limitless sword. I vow to slay demons and vanquish gods. Is that Yang Shan? He actually completely controls the limitless sword? Commanding heavenly punishment with a sword, this is impossible. It was worth all the deductions I've been making since the start of the heavenly punishment. Although borrowing its power at close range almost killed me, the visual effect is truly impressive. Great, I'm impressed by his handsomeness. Fortunately, I used the acquired evil disaster to block it for a moment, otherwise, it would have been a huge loss. This madman opened a bunch of spells to enhance the light effects and aura, and then bet his life to borrow the power of heavenly punishment. He's using every means to unleash such an out-of-spec move, but he's trying to win the hearts of the immortal sections. The young sect leader is injured. Help him quickly. Yang Shan, although your strength is unbelievably strong, which made me wonder if I was mistaken. But now it seems, he's just as dangerous as the others. Sound of something rising. Maybe even more terrifying. He actually cooperates with a monster that is essentially an outer god. Senior Brother Wei, you really don't care about this world at all. You deserve to die. In your heart, there has only ever been her. Nolan. Clear Ripple Spring. Wei Daoping, elder of the Yijing Hall, requests an audience with the sect leader. Little Wei, all these years you've been devoted to cultivating the immortal slaying blade soul, severing karma. Is that to break the barrier to forcibly enter the Clear Ripple Spring, exclusively for female cultivators? After all, the sect leader retreats all year round, and only spends time alone at the Clear Ripple Spring every mid-autumn festival. So you deliberately chose a time when it's inconvenient for me to cast spells to barge in, and you've seen everything, how excessive. /////. Don't tell anyone. I am now the elder of the Yijing Hall, correcting the heart with rituals, and correcting actions with rituals. The sect leader can rest assured in my character. So you deliberately chose this time when no one would disturb us. What is it that you want to ask me? Is it that you've discovered that the 6 hall masters in retreat have disappeared? Or are you protesting that the offerings extorted from the people are increasing? Or are you asking why the inheritors of the limitless sword are all? This is the new immortal garment I made for you. In the past, during the Mid-Autumn Festival, the sect leader liked to go to the ordinary market's lantern festival with his disciples. Sai, this is. You came just for this? This year, the lanterns in Yangzhou are flourishing. It is very suitable for you to wear this outfit to visit. No, you clearly already guessed my situation.
I need to avoid contact with mortals on weekdays. When the moon is at its peak, the tide rises sharply, and even in the sect, I need to use the clear ripple spirit spring to avoid affecting the immortal masters and disciples. No, you clearly already guessed my situation. I have to avoid contact with mortals on a regular basis. During the peak of the lunar cycle, the tide surge, and even in the sect, I need to rely on the clear ripple spiritual spring to avoid affecting the immortal master disciples. I know. So, I brought you this lantern festival. Is this an illusion? No, is it a physical entity? A realm of mental imagery, is this your outer world? Even in the world before I opened the sea, this is a level only nascent soul stage cultivators could reach. You, as a cultivator in this world, can actually achieve it. Is this the Jiangnan of today? It's been a while, these myriad lights are truly beautiful. This scenery. It's so beautiful. Thank you. Luck, true essence, even the seawater, severing all karma between me and the outside world, this is indeed a good way to kill a heavenly lord with numerous backup plans. But I use sword intent as the sea. The sea is named silent extinction. Dissolves all things. Taking a single drop is enough to submerge mountains. Elder Wei, I understand the dissatisfaction and anger in your heart. I made the sect constantly search for various resources, increasing the burden on mortals, and even used the principles of evil disasters to cultivate spirit stones. But the cultivation of disciples has not improved, and the chosen inheritors of the limitless sword have disappeared one by one. The sect is declining day by day. But mortals and disciples, in the end, are just humble soil and gravel on the ground, endless and infinite. In order to protect the precious gems among them, no amount of sacrifice matters. No amount of sacrifice is okay? Sect leader, you never understood. Mind image outer world, 10,000 cities Red Lord. 10,000 levels of mortal world. No immortals, no demons, just the mundane mortal world. Is this the mind image world you cultivate? In such a mind image space, I indeed cannot use the silent extinction sea, but the true soul of the magic artifact you painstakingly cultivated also cannot exist. Have you forgotten that I was originally a sword cultivator? Even if I rely only on sword intent and posture, you cannot win. Immortal Slayer. What? So, this is not the spirit you cultivated. Severing all karma in this life. Ending all worldly ties. In order to cooperate with your immortal and demon-free outer realm to create a killing trap, you actually cut off half of your own soul and forcibly refined it into a spirit. So all these years you have been enduring the incompleteness of 7 spiritual bodies, and the tearing of 3 souls in your life, even cultivating all the way to the peak of the golden core stage. You are willing to go to such lengths to kill me. Has your hatred for me reached this point? Is it because of Chehai? Or to eliminate demons and defend the righteous path? Sect leader, you really don't understand anything. Back then, when senior brother Chehai failed to inherit the limitless sword, the evil disaster broke its seal and wreaked havoc on the coast of Jiangnan. After that, you never really looked for a successor for the limitless sword again. First you sacrificed your cultivation to resist it, then you used spirit stones to set up a large array to seal it, and even devoured the sword inheriting candidates to share the contamination, but the extent of your corruption continued to deepen. 100 years ago, you relied on the spiritual spring to suppress the mutation. Now you want to use the divine sword to pierce your body, nailing yourself to the eye of the formation to maintain your sanity. The humble dirt that you speak of as being expendable at will are mortals, disciples, wealthy nobles, the entire limitless sect, and even yourself. Then what is the uncut jade worth sacrificing everything to protect? The prosperous age of Jiangnan. You saw the sect's power holders exploiting the mortal world layer by layer, and the cruel and ruthless way the immortals raised goo worms. You saw countless despicable things that aroused anger and resentment. You saw the countless darkness and filth hidden beneath the peace. But this peace itself is enough to be the meaning of everything. This is the prosperous age that countless people have sacrificed to obtain, a prosperous age that they sought and could not find. If not this, the road leads elsewhere.
Top of Panglai? Instant immortal like magic, but it shouldn't be usable. What exactly is this?
It is not my night rain that has not fallen.
Slay the immortal. Break the karma. Not fate. Immortals, return to childhood.
The heavenly deception art. I originally thought that by severing karma and unfolding the mortal world I could avoid it, but I didn't expect it to be your mental inner realm. I also didn't expect you to be strong enough to casually shatter my mental soul and erase my hundreds of years of hard cultivation.
Sound of something bursting.
The limitless sword has changed hands.
Is it young Shan?
I must take it back quickly, and after the sea patrol, devour young Shan to maintain the seal, so that everything can return to the right path.
It's already too late. I isolated the karma for nearly an hour before. So what? Do you think that giving Yang Shan time to obtain the limitless sword and then joining forces with Chehai will allow you to fight against me? How could I possibly place my hopes on others? It's not just you that I isolated during this hour.
Wait, could it be? What I completely isolated from the cause and effect of the heavens and earth is to provide spiritual energy for the seal and isolate the outer sea.
The entire Panglai mansion.
Order the boundless azure sea to obey.
The boundless sea opening formation. Activate. It's useless.
Back when senior brother Chehai had the accident, the 6 sex experts, including you in your prime, joined forces to force back the evil calamity. Even if the formation is only temporarily closed this time, you alone will not be able to stop it.
Destroying the seal and letting the evil calamity into the inner sea. Do you know the consequences of doing this? Yoon. Yes, the entire Jiangnan will once again be swallowed by the evil calamity, natural disasters will rage, and demons will run rampant.
Although the disciples of the boundless sect have become increasingly arrogant due to the sect's usual indulgence, their hearts for eliminating evil are still there, and they should all die in battle. But now is the period of the 6 sect sea patrol, and other immortal sects should react much faster. If support arrives in time, a defense line should be established again near the sea, and a long-term war with the evil calamity should begin, just like in the northern and southern borders. Even so, the coast will become a wasteland, prosperity will be gone, and many, many people will die.
Then let them die. According to your way, this is the destined ending. Because of your protection, the mortal world, the boundless sect, and even other immortal sects have begun to forget this threat. The day you suddenly fall, those who are completely unprepared will be instantly submerged. Then I will keep guarding. As long as I am alive, I will never allow anything to destroy this prosperous age in Jiangnan. Persistence is a concept of time. If it loses its deadline, persistence loses its meaning. No one can persist in the face of endless time, not even you. So let it all end. Nolan. Why? Even if it's false, wouldn't it be better to let the world enjoy a moment more of peace? Because I want to free you from this endless torment. Because for me, that flawless jade worthy of sacrificing everything to protect, is only you. Reborn in another world as a dog. New peripherals are here. Spring vitality hanging pictures. Limited time online. Only need 119 monthly tickets each. February 23rd to March 28th. During the event. Redeem anytime, anywhere. It's so dark here. Is this what it feels like to be swallowed by the evil calamity? Being devoured and decomposed is a luxuriously good ending for me compared to gradually degenerating into a monster as originally planned. Xiaowei, are you still there? I am, sect leader. This time on patrol, I failed to absorb the pollution with the limitless sword, and the seal was also destroyed by the evil calamity. Panglai is finished. I know, sect leader.
The immortals of Penglai have exhausted all their strength to maintain the seal for so many years.
They can't stop the evil calamity. I know, sect leader.
The reason I didn't pass down the limitless sword is that no one but me can resist the erosion of the evil calamity. There is no hope for the great path in this world. You are just a group of cultivators who learn magic.
I know, sect leader.
I am a cultivator left over from a previous life, the last one who survived after the Jiangnan immortals opened the sea.
Guarding Jiangnan is my responsibility alone. I know, sect leader.
Xiaowei, I hate you.
What is this?
Your heart's manifestation?
Sect leader, this should allow your mind to endure the evil calamity for a while longer.
I have long been infected by the evil calamity, and my spiritual roots and heart meridians are completely destroyed.
Don't you know?
In this situation, you might as well save some true essence to stay with me a little longer. I don't know the situation on his side, so I can only try my best to let you hold on for a while longer, to see if I can let you take a look.
Look at what?
The limitless sword.
Hope. Damn it, what the hell is this old man up to?
I maxed out my reputation to bring people over, and even thought about a plan to shift the blame, just to guard against the old man plotting against me. A demon used a diversion to try to harm the sect leader, but fortunately, I saw through it.
We must hurry to the rescue.
In the end, I saw the evil calamity directly bombing the old base.
Yang Shan, come out and clean this up.
151, you go risk your life and cause trouble yourself, and I bring the limitless sword to clean up after you?
Damn it, who does this old man think he is looking down on?
But, under the current circumstances, it seems like I don't need to deliver the finishing blow after all.
TSK, why make such a fuss? Can't you trust me a little more? All 6 sects unite. Quick!
Prioritize clearing the evil disasters of Penglai.
Form a defensive array, we must stabilize the seal. Disciples are ready to die.
Quick, take the injured senior Jinshin away.
Come on. I, Liang Ming, will turn the tide with my own hands today.
Hold the sword to calm the sea. People, I have defeated the evil disaster and rescued the sect leader.
All immortals follow. Young sect leader, it's too dangerous here. Take the sect leader and leave first. Unknowingly, it has become the same as that year. It's not that I'm holding on alone in a hopeless world, but that I'm preventing the birth of hope. Is this what you want me to see?
Sword intent of annihilation.
There's a lot of information in this, did I miss some key plot points? But in this situation, the top priority is: Sect leader, do you have anything you want to entrust to your most outstanding and loyal disciple?
An outer god with a heart. I don't know why Xiaowei believes in you, but since things have come to this, let me make one last move.
Yang Shan.
Sword intent condenses.
This is? From now on,
you are the sect leader of Wuji.
Host has become the sect leader of Wuji. Main quest.
A small step towards success.
Completed. Main quest.
A small step towards success.
Quest objective, become the sect leader of Wuji. Reward points, 6,000. Gacha function unlocked. Meeting in another world, enjoy the delicious food.
Food acquisition rate is greatly increased, giving you a home-like delicious experience.
10 pulls guarantee a 4-star item. Display images for reference only.
1,800 points per pull, 20,000 points for 10 pulls.
This is a random gacha? 0.6% for a 5-star, guaranteed in 90 pulls, and you can do 10 at a time?
It seems that you have put in a lot of effort to learn in order to play the system well, but you are too good at this. Congratulations, host, for completing the main quest through a lucky find without any effort. In that case, this kind of reward method that relies on luck should be very suitable.
Wuji sword. Slash. Warning. The system is under attack by the host. Switching to punishment mode. Not me. Limitless Great Journey. Sword intent. Annihilation. Warning. The host's action of secretly bringing foreign sword intent into the system space is extremely dangerous. If the action continues, the system will enter annihilation mode. Don't be nervous, it's just a few consumables left to me by the former sect master. As the most respectful disciple, I just wanted to casually test the effect. Unexpectedly, the dog system really couldn't detect it. Truly worthy of being the heaven-defying technique. So, am I qualified now? If the host is talking about the qualification to return, please continue to complete the main quest. As for the qualification to be human, looking at your actions, it seems you already abandoned it a long time ago. Reward points 12013. Reward points indicate the power you can mobilize, including maintaining my human form, analyzing laws, and even slightly strengthening my physical body. Various functions are activated step by step as I complete tasks and absorb spiritual power, indicating that your power is gradually recovering. Skill list. Lottery. Attributes. Spirit gathering technique. Spirit absorption technique. Spirit stealing technique. Dao decline analysis progress. Remaining 23 days. And this useless lottery function represents that you already have the ability to reach into my original world again. You were sealed once by some nobody, and you still have the nerve to say things like, "the world created for me"? Plus your terrible acting, I don't need to continue, right? This sword was originally intended as a trump card, to wait until I was fully prepared before wiping out you dog system in one go. However, thanks to old Manhwa, he made me think that perhaps it wouldn't be a bad choice to talk things over beforehand. After all, you people are full of sinister thoughts, and you don't even trust someone as pure and kind as Yang Shan like me. It won't end well. Not enough. Limitless Sect Master, wielding a divine sword, possessing 10,000 techniques, is this strength still not enough to even qualify for a conversation? Alright, I guess this can be considered a satisfactory answer. So, what do you want me to do next? The host controls the road to ascension. Please select the reward unlocking item. The unlocking will be issued when the system is upgraded in 3 days. Holy crap! The dog system is actually being serious? Am I not dreaming? I thought you were going to weasel out of this before. Physiological function unlocked. The main quest will enter different branches based on your choice, please choose carefully. Cultivation talent unlocked. Technological knowledge unlocked. Geographical concepts unlocked. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, isn't there one missing? 1.2.3.4. Dog system. Where the hell is my human form? The Earth Tang dog form is the import form chosen by the host, and is not locked by the system. Please recall it yourself and control your emotions. TCH, now that it's come to this, I more or less understand. So the dog body is fundamental to maintaining my existence in this world, right? Oh well, I'm used to it anyway. Then what did these locks represent back then? My bloodline cannot be passed down in this world, I'm not allowed to deeply cultivate the techniques of this world. I can't bring in the technology of my original world, I can't fully see this world clearly. So, now that I've unlocked them, what am I going to face? Is this what I really need to choose? This is? Art Spirit and Death Dao Decline? Tug. Alright, coincidentally this option is quite to my liking, let's just consider it repaying that life-saving grace from back then. Cultivation talent unlocked. Host's human form transformation initiated, transformation will be completed synchronously with system upgrade. Transformation, as expected. Since there are still 3 days, I'll take this opportunity to deal with this thing. Warning. Host's behavior is extremely dangerous,
it is recommended that the host immediately evacuate to land after the system space is released, and retreat 800 li inland within 3 days.
TSK 800 li inland, which means if I completely ignore it, in 3 days, not to mention Yangzhou, the entire Jiangsu and Zhejiang will be gone.
I took so many benefits from them this time. If I don't help clean up at the end, I'm afraid the old ghost will stare at me and spit on me.
Extinction. I, in the name of the Wuji sect master, order a full retreat. Build a temporary sea crossing barrier on the coast within 3 days.
3 days, although the scale is large, it's just a temporary seal, so it's not impossible.
But the evil calamity spreads extremely quickly at sea, not to mention 3 days, 3 hours is already too long.
Don't worry, the Panglai seal hasn't completely shattered yet, the main gap is just here.
What? Spread the word to everyone.
Yang Shan, the newly promoted sect master of the Wuji sect, composed a poem, full of pride, holding his sword and guarding Panglai alone, fighting against the evil calamity at the cost of his life. You guys go help me think of a poem, I'll hold on for these 3 days. Our Father, our God, we offer you the spiritual energy of all things. May the song of the sea never sound again, may no one ever disturb you in the Supreme Lord's eternal slumber in the quiet depths of the sea. This kind of problem, as expected, I solved it as soon as I took action.
Wasn't it me who ran back to get the sect's reserve supplies for them? Lord Holy Master Agent, you didn't do anything.
Even the major event of the stolen spirit stones used to suppress the Tanka people's bloodline was not reported to the immortal sect.
Has the reputation of the Wuji sect in Jiangnan reached this point?
So, the default iteration of Wuji sect this time is indeed the right decision, then follow the agreement.
Help clean up properly. Judging from the overflowing evil energy, the main body of the evil calamity is currently blocked outside the sea. The Jelong Loli of the 23-word gate is here. Is this way Shitty's arrangement?
With her to back things up, at least the evil calamity won't spread to other defense lines, leading to a disaster that destroys the world. The Imperial Court has prepared so many troops nearby. The leader seems to be a member of the Imperial Blood Guards. Is this Yang Shan's work?
After all, the Blood Guards are also considered experts in dealing with evil calamities. Or do they want to take the opportunity to strengthen their control over Jiangnan?
However, now is not the time to worry about these things. The more people in Jiangnan who can help build the defense line, the better. How much land can be preserved depends on whether Yang Shan can really risk his life to hold on for 3 days.
Otherwise, I will have to destroy everything. Is this what saving the world is like? So boring.
The host uses the characteristic that the evil disaster does not affect ordinary small animals to protect its own body. The nameless sword, which is specially used to suppress evil disasters, can last for several years without any problems. Those that couldn't last before were the sword holders, so I just need to turn into a dog and control it. But please note that the soul armor protecting your divine consciousness is on the verge of being destroyed. Please evacuate as soon as possible.
TCH, so unsustainable, and you want to be a system? However, I have special methods to protect my soul. Time to go home. My inner demon. Rise. Ha? Where is this? Where's my inner demon? Did I screw up? Who are you? Not is? Changed one? Inner demons can rotate? But why is it a girl again? Is it because I have a delicate and soft girlish heart? I am not an inner demon, you can call me Mana. Are you here to find Is? I understand, I'll call her for you. Ha? You can even contact each other? What's the principle? Then, let's leave here quickly. Scumbag, bastard, dogman. Start. This misses, you're fading, is it really okay? By the way, what exactly is this?
How would I know? Let's just take it back for Ju Zi to study.
I'm ready here, let's go. Why dig up the buried body secretly and rebury it so far away? Tomb of Brother Liu Yang. I just don't want him to have any connection with the nameless sect anymore. Comforting loved ones is also part of death. He will have an undisturbed eternal sleep here. Sorry for making you all accompany me on an adventure to the nameless sect cemetery because of my willful request. It's okay, it's so worth it to dig you, this immortal lord, out for the demonic sect. With such great merit, I'm getting the talent scout bonus this year for sure. Yay! But the problem now is, what should we do about this? The nameless sect is going to bury her in the cemetery, but she looks alive no matter how you look at it. The soul seems to have been taken to another place, but this body seems to have a strange constitution that constantly resets and repairs itself, so it's alive again. So soft, and not a zombie, how should this be classified? By the way, does anyone know how to contact young Sean? Or should we send her back to him? He might have a use for her? Don't mention that dog of a man. I don't want to anymore. Gone. Saw him. Iris, welcome home. Welcome home. Man. Oomph, you actually knew to go to the ancient demon sea to find me. I guess you still have a bit of conscience. Click. I'm counting on you for the task of protecting my divine sense from being devoured. Ha! Evil calamity. You actually pulled me over to such a dangerous place. You are my inner demon, we are of one heart and mind, it's normal to share joys and sorrows. You go die. I don't know you. You definitely have problems with how you use your inner demon. Speaking of which, is this the outer sea? What are you doing staying in such a dangerous place? Returning a favor isn't right, it should be said in a more cultivation-like way. I faced the heavenly demon this time and protect the common people, only because I received kindness from someone, so I must settle the karma. Ha! However, I also have something I want to do by the way, it must be completed in this world of evil calamity. So controlling the limitless sword to suppress the surrounding evil calamity is also up to you. You are my inner demon of one heart and mind, no problem. Where to go? Legend has it that at the beginning of this world, evil calamity enveloped the vast sea and land. Immortals forged the road to immortality of the six paths, allowing mortals to gain the opportunity to become immortals, so they could resist the evil calamity and open up peace in this world. Wait, I didn't notice just now, this sword, could it be? I've walked the road to immortality under normal circumstances once. Road to immortality analysis complete. However, in this endless chaos ravaged by evil calamity. Reopening the world's road to immortality. This time, I want to experience it. System fully upgraded, all functions updated, loading completed. Host selects path, cultivation talent unlocked. Dantian reforged, meridians corrected, spiritual root implanted, golden core fused, source energy converted from spiritual energy to immortal essence, host physique transformation completed. According to the host's choice. Mission line, reforging the heavenly connection. Main mission initiated. A little necessary preparation. Completion, 0/3. A little necessary preparation, 1. Collect all 6 roads to immortality. Progress, 1/6. Mission reward, 6,000 points each. The 6 roads to immortality are the last means of connecting heaven and earth, controlling them all is the foundation of everything. A little necessary preparation, 2. Collect all 18 wastes. Progress, 1/18. Mission reward, 2,000 points each. Throughout history, a total of 18 powerful individuals have condensed their own Tao. The great Tao is immortal, their Tao obstacles still remain in the world, they will be your strongest assistants. A little necessary preparation, 3. Collect fragments of cultivation methods and complete them. Current progress 0. Mission reward, none, take it or leave it. If you want to embark on the path of cultivation, you need real cultivation techniques. Collecting and completing the cultivation techniques in the world is your only means of moving forward. Chi Tung. All main quests completed. Mission reward, all locks removed. Reward item, key. This kind of unclear reward that makes people want to curse, I can actually understand it instantly in this situation. Can I go back now and choose to unlock physiological functions, have children, and entrust hope to the next generation? This world is even more troublesome than I thought. Master, this is the Jiangnan intelligence sent by the fifth shopkeeper. I thought Nolan was dead, and this world would become boring. I didn't expect someone to start a new attempt. The struggle of mankind in despair is truly inexhaustible. It is said that under the crisis of the evil disaster raging and the sect master dying in battle, Yang Shan, who had just succeeded to the throne, was not afraid at all. He shouted loudly, "Ran steps on the stars, his heroic spirit is like a broken army," then he rushed into the evil disaster with his sword, never to return. But it took the evil disaster a full 7 days before it approached Jiangnan, and was blocked by the immortals who had been prepared with a large array several miles offshore. Turning the tide with one hand, this is the spirit of the immortals. But why is this poem different from the version I heard? I remember it was, "Today I go alone, holding a sword for the common people." The version I heard is, "Dare to stop the monstrous waves, exert strength to hold up the falling sky." No, that doesn't rhyme. Yours doesn't rhyme either. Cheers. Thank you readers for providing poems in the comment area. Your Highness, the Jinui, with the cooperation of the Navy, has searched the entire coast, which is consistent with the statement from the immortal sections. Confirmed reception. Yang Shan should have been swallowed by the evil disaster. If he has any remaining strength, he will be dissipated. If not, even his body has become an evil disaster puppet. In either case, it is normal that his remains cannot be found. Tell them that searching for Yang Shan is my personal arrangement. Don't delay finding the Wuji sword before the immortal sects do. It's okay, His Royal Highness the Crown Prince is newly widowed, little Kai can understand. It's not because of this. I just feel that there is something wrong with that shameless guy sacrificing himself to save the world. This Crown Prince, it's not a good habit to speak ill of people behind their backs. This voice is. Are you planning to return to the capital? Can you give me a ride? In the Battle of Jiangnan besieging the Wuji sect, the imperial court suffered heavy losses due to misjudgment of the Wuji sect master's state. I escaped using the genie sloughing technique, and took the royal secret wine, using its instantaneous 1,000-mile characteristic, returned to the capital hall, and brought back important intelligence to His Majesty, so I was allowed to stay in Beijing. Although I was demoted to a petty officer for a small matter of etiquette in front of the palace. But I know that everything is an illusion. Just like the intelligence in front of me, few people can see through its mysteries. During the patrol of the 6 sects of Jiangnan, the outer sea seal broke, the Wuji sect master died in battle. In order to protect Jiangnan and buy time for setting up new defenses, the new sect master Yang Shan held the Wuji sword and single-handedly blocked the evil disaster, and then disappeared. This intelligence, plus the information that His Royal Highness the Crown Prince is about to return to the capital. In order to maintain the Jiangnan defense line, a large number of troops are stationed in Jiangnan. Coupled with the death of the Wuji sect master and the ownership of the Wuji sword, under the interlocking circumstances, the entire Jiangnan chaos is actually a great victory for our side. Your Highness can be described as having a godlike layout. Newcomer, is it cleaned inside? Hurry up! My lord, rest assured that I handle things well. The officials suspected of leaking information about the Crown Prince have all been dealt with. So, His Majesty's current cold shouldering of me is just a test and protection. All I have to do is wait for His Royal Highness the Crown Prince to return to the capital. But I, Zeoheo, am about to rise to prominence soon. Volume 10, A Parade of Officials Heading to the Capital. Overseer System Upgrade 2.0. It's a brand new version you've never seen before. Divine Sense. Integrity 82%. Status, Demonic Armor damaged. System hosts cultivation talent unlocked. Path of cultivation initiated. The host's personal attribute interface and enhancement function have been merged and upgraded to cultivation journey.
comprehensively recording the operation of the host's modified body and the progress of cultivation tasks. Life source. Integrity 67%. Meridians. Integrity 35%. Dantian. Golden core, pseudo. Integrity 23%. Remaining points, 9841. Cultivators are different from cultivators who simply study spells and apply spiritual energy. They pursue the process of aligning themselves with the Great Tao. Therefore, the cultivation time of cultivators is exceptionally long, and in the later stages, they even need to seclude themselves for thousands of years. Art Spirit Tao Tomb, accelerating. Remaining analysis time, 16 days. For this reason, the system thoughtfully provides a cultivation acceleration service. As long as you invest points, you can make the host's cultivation speed equal to that of ordinary cultivators. Empty. Accelerate. Empty. Accelerate. Spirit gathering technique, acquired. Spirit absorption technique, acquired. Spirit plundering technique, acquired. Spirit gate, not acquired. Skill merged and enhanced. Spirit control. Unlike cultivators who rely on spiritual energy, cultivators have completely mastered the spiritual energy of heaven and earth in terms of status, breathing in and out at will, condensing it into their own true essence for utilization. New ability, Spirit Control, 3. Spiritual Energy Control. Spiritual Energy Resistance. Spell Speed. Spell Efficiency. Spell Potency. The system's lottery function and store function are merged and enhanced into a home system in combination with the host's mind space. The host can invest points to store items in it, or directly use points to randomly draw items from the original world to enrich the space. This is a demonstration sample, everything in it needs to be purchased by the host. This dog system is pretty good this time. Not to mention the powerful passives and accelerated cultivation, that home system that can be used as a space ring is also very practical. Although I was inexplicably stained by a mind space, it's not like I usually live in it anyway, so it doesn't matter if it's simple. I'm an advanced profession now, does that mean I become a lot stronger? The next goal is to go to various immortal sects, obtain the road to ascend to heaven in their hands through peaceful means, and find other Tao ruins for friendly exchanges. To achieve these two goals, I need to improve my strength, so the most urgent thing to solve now is still cultivation methods. Actually, the clues are quite obvious. Since I learned so much before, but the progress is still zero, it means that the cultivation methods of the immortal sects are not real cultivation. Then the forces in the world that may possess the cultivation method are few in number. Demon race, demonic sect, cultivation method progress 0. The Imperial Court. As expected of the capital, the degree of prosperity is slightly better than that of Gusu and Yangzhou. How about doing some long overdue shopping? With this crown prince here, the capital can be considered half my home ground. It should be a relaxed and pleasant operation. If the crown prince is not enough, should I simply encourage him to be a filial son and let his old man retire early and enjoy his blessings? Your Highness, what's wrong? It's nothing, I just suddenly have a bad feeling. After all, filial piety is the most important virtue. Brother Yang, you should be considered the sect master of the Wuji sect now, right? Is it really okay to leave your sect unattended and come to the capital? What sect master? That's all empty. I, Yang Shan, have always been loyal to the Imperial Court. Rise. We have a relationship of infiltrating the immortal sect as undercover agents. It's just that I was too outstanding and accidentally climbed a little higher. Returning to the Wuji sect now is just being nailed to Jiangnan. None of the things I want can be obtained by relying on the Wuji sect. Revealing my sect master status is an obstacle, it's better to act on my own. Anyway, the Wuji sword is in my hands. When I leave in the end, I will have brushed up my reputation to the maximum, and I can take back power at any time when I need it. The relationship between you and me has nothing to do with identity, don't think too much. Yes, that's how it is. Anyway, the Wuji sword is in my hands. When I leave in the end, I will have brushed up my reputation to the maximum, and I can take back power at any time when I need it. The relationship between you and me has nothing to do with identity, don't think too much. Yes, that's how it is. Little Chi, the so-called guests are guests, do you want to take me to your house for a stroll? If the imperial court has any secret methods, it's most likely in the palace. I'll go in and find them first. Go to my house? Well, that's fine too. Returning home, two accompanying. I understand. It's one thing that this prince's return to the palace wasn't ceremonious, but why does it feel like a black market deal? Ha! Snap. Ha! Snap. Brother Yang, please sit. This is the home I've always lived in, but I don't have anything to entertain guests with. Please forgive me, Brother Yang. Living in a dungeon. You, this prince, have already been abolished, haven't you? The capital city, according to the Immortal Mortal Covenant, is a mortal city where immortal sects are not allowed to enter without the Emperor's special permission. The entire city is shrouded in a massive formation supported by the royal family's fortune, which can suppress the power of immortal techniques. The higher the level, the stronger the suppression. And the palace is the core area where the effects of this huge formation are strongest. As a prince, I've lived in the inner prison of the palace since I was a child. Together with orphans adopted by the royal family, we had our spine split and marrow exchanged, and received bloodguard training. Imprisoned all day, not included in the genealogy, not allowed to be seen, not allowed to be known. 6. 300 styles of flower snatching. Analects. It wasn't until this mission to infiltrate the immortal sect that I was temporarily granted permission to leave the palace. So this prison is my home. Brother Yang, you came to the capital with me, so of course you're locked up here with me. Is there anything strange about that? Every step of the way has a problem, okay? I've never heard of this kind of royal education. By the way, Brother Yang, with the limitless sword in your hand, it's not impossible to escape using immortal techniques. But the Imperial City formation has an alarm function for immortal techniques, so in that case, there's no point in you secretly entering the capital while concealing your identity. Of course, as a prince, it's not impossible for me to help you get some permission to go out, as long as you help me. Ha! Where'd he go? He suddenly disappeared at the window. It didn't trigger an alarm, so it shouldn't be an immortal technique. I'm not even that surprised. Should I say, as expected of Brother Yang? Your Highness, should we report to the Bloodguards to search the palace? Forget it. Although I don't know what Brother Yang is going to do, he's definitely not from the immortal sect. Have our people cover up the empty cell. If he were really trapped here, there would be no point in me bringing him back. That bastard by Zyagi, he actually dared to scheme against me. Although he has something he wants, he wouldn't go so far as to sell me out, but using his identity to act in the palace, it seems unlikely now. He himself is locked up. It's ridiculous that a prince lives like this. Swish. But, I don't actually need him anymore. As a puppy, it's unrealistic for me to climb walls or directly barge into the palace gate. Get out, where did you come from, wild dog? But since I'm already in the palace, there's absolutely no problem with me, an innocent puppy wandering around. Speaking of which, where should I go to find cultivation techniques? There should be a royal secret vault or something, right? I can conveniently use the system's new storage function to empty it directly. It would be even better if there were 3 or 5 Taoist treasures hidden inside. Oh ho ho ho. Feng Shuyu. Ha! This laughter sounds a bit familiar. The Crown Prince secretly travels south, and is intercepted and killed by the immortal sect along the way. You members of the cabinet and military who participated in this matter, tell me you didn't know the reason. It seems that even raising a dog is more loyal than all of you. Holy crap, Huang Wanyan. This fatso is actually the emperor?
So, his actions in Gusa City before were to cover for Shaoqi? And the difference in appearance between the two is too great, right?
So, the royal family has been planning to confront the entire immortal sect all along.
The strength of the mortal court in this world is stronger than I thought.
Thinking about it carefully, the first force I joined when I came to this world was the imperial court.
The royal family is actually Ni.
So we're family. In that case I won't feel guilty about plotting to take the royal property. This plot is like returning to where the dream began.
However, I seem to have forgotten something. Since Fatty Huang is the emperor, that means... Holy crap, that dead girl is here too. Huh, I thought I just saw Da Huang. Is it because I haven't been eating well lately and I'm hallucinating?
No, it's too dangerous to be a dog in the palace.
I must get an identity that allows me to move around easily.
People who can move around in the palace are mainly guards and officials, but their range of activities is limited, and my identity is not suitable for taking the imperial examination. If I think more broadly, there are also palace maids and imperial concubines, but Qingtuan isn't here, so disguise is a problem.
What's that?
Head eunuch Xiao, these new recruits have been checked before entering the palace, and they all have clean backgrounds.
It's fine if they've been checked. Go register them, enter them into the records, and issue nameplates.
Yes.
You guys, hurry up and register and get your nameplates.
My name is Yang Fugue, please take care of me in the future, sir.
Yes, sir. You're quite sensible. Then from now on, you'll be Little Gue Z.
The Imperial Palace, a strictly regulated place where the Emperor resides.
Every move of everyone in it is secretly watched by countless cold eyes.
A slight slip can lead to eternal damnation. Within the palace walls, every step is fraught with danger.
Director Eunuch.
Shift Leader.
Eunuch.
Supervisor/overseer.
Servants.
To survive in this environment, one needs not only elegant and captivating speech.
This table of wine is on me for everyone. From now on, your affairs are my affairs, Little Gue Z's affairs. Thank you, Eunuch Gue. 3-0. Eunuch Gue is righteous. One must also possess outstanding management skills and leadership qualities. I'm feeling a bit unwell, so I'll have to trouble you with these chores. It's just a small matter, how could I possibly accept?
The ability to assess situations and trends.
And genuine consideration for superiors is also indispensable.
The weather is getting colder, this fire jade is perfect for warming your hands, eunuch.
You must accept it.
Among the new recruits this time, you're the most sensible.
Hierarchy. Little. If you want to go further, you must analyze the complex interpersonal relationships from subtle clues.
Consider, weigh, and act cautiously.
Ultimately, build your own network of connections for security and advancement. Hierarchy.
In the palace, this cruel and merciless battlefield, only the truly strong.
Treasury Bureau. Hall Bureau. Clothing Bureau. Silver Workshop Bureau. Weapon Bureau. Towel Bureau. Pity. Divine Palace Directorate. Hat Bureau. Setup Directorate. Direct Attendant Directorate. Approaching Heart Directorate. Go Directorate Shang Imperial Treasure. Inner Weaving and Dyeing Bureau. Construction Bureau. Protocol Directorate. Shang Dining Associate Directorate. Wine Vinegar Noodle Bureau. Seal Directorate. Using Directorate. Knowing Directorate. Official Directorate. Shang Clothing Directorate. Siyuan Bureau. Bell Drum Division. Imperial. Horse Directorate.
Can rise step by step and stand above the crowd.
Greetings, Eunuch Gue. Unknowingly, a month has passed. This feeling of returning to the workplace is truly refreshing. Tongguan in theft is king. Zhao Gao falsified the decree. The Ganlu incident. Li Fugua appointed as chancellor. Come to think of it, being an eunuch is a good career with countless wise predecessors making great achievements. If there's enough time, not to mention the 8 tigers or the inner chancellor, even the 9,000-year-old in the palace, with the emperor standing on the throne isn't a dream. Isn't this life more comfortable than cultivating immortality? Hey, damn system, do you have any officialdom or palace intrigue modes? Let's change the theme and play something else. Please respect yourself, host, and do not deviate from the main quest. Just a reminder that due to completing the analysis of myriad dharmas, the host currently has 4,801 remaining points. If you continue to delay and consume too much on maintaining human form, you will be unable to accelerate cultivation later. Close. TCH, the damn system only knows about money. But I really can't delay it for too long. My current identity is just a temporary measure. Although Little Chi hasn't made any moves recently. I'm afraid something will change if it goes on for too long. During this time, I've basically figured out the areas within the Imperial City where I can move around. Directorate of Palace Service. North Guard Office. Construction Division. Imperial Garden. Forbidden Prison. Herb Garden. Imperial Physician Bureau. Celestial Heart Pavilion. Affairs Warehouse. Military Office. Imperial Kitchen. South Guard Office. Main Hall. Imperial Study. Imperial History Museum. Front Hall. 1 Yuan Pavilion. Lampfire Warehouse. Audience Immortality Palace. Inner Cabinet Hall. South Building. South Building. In the areas I can access, I haven't seen anything like a treasure vault or found any cultivation technique books. It's obvious that the target must be in that central inner palace area that I can't enter. Unless you're an eunuch exclusively serving the inner palace, you can only freely move in and out of the inner and outer palaces after becoming the director eunuch. TCH, promotion is still too slow. It took me a month to get promoted from menial to shift leader, but it won't be as simple as throwing money at it to continue climbing up. Sorry, your recharge level has reached the limit. According to the usual routine, besides accumulating seniority, the only paths one can choose are encountering fortuitous events, performing meritorious service, and being a close confidant of the rising power. Could it be that in the end, Shaoqi will have to be the dutiful son? That is. Spirit control. A jade slip used by the immortal sex to transmit messages. Although it's very faint, the spiritual energy around it is vibrant and full of life. It must be someone from the Glazed Flower Valley. There are traces of spiritual jade on the fingertips, meaning they must frequently touch spiritual jade treasures. It seems that people from the Listening Wind Pavilion of the Pingyao Immortal Conference are also like this. Undercover agents from the various immortal sects, I've seen quite a few situations like this in the past month. TSK, it really is in accordance with the covenant that immortals are not allowed to enter mortal cities. It should have always been like this, but judging from the reaction of the embroidered uniform guards, it seems to have been particularly lively recently. But speaking of it, there have been quite a few activities these past few nights. The people outside have been probing for several nights, and they should be making a real move soon. Since there's no other way, why don't I join in the fun? Anyway, I've almost figured out the sensitivity of this great formation's alarm. See if I can fish in troubled waters and explore this inner palace that is heavily guarded and inaccessible. Even if it doesn't work, I can still perform a great service as a loyal official who accidentally passed by. It's simply perfect. Honored eunuch has arrived. The autumn night is chilly. I've prepared some midnight snacks for you brothers to warm yourselves up. Honored eunuch is so considerate to us poor wretches on duty. Everyone, take turns eating. Honored eunuch has been working hard on night duty lately. Of course, all the head stewards and matrons praise honored eunuch's kindness. Having been promoted to the head of the duty roster of the Directorate of Palace Services after only a month in the palace, honored eunuch's future is limitless. You flatter me, these are just my duties. Each section of the city wall has watchtowers that crisscross to monitor. If someone wants to sneak in, it would be easier to directly attack these watchtowers themselves. Flashback. Undercover agents monitoring the movements of the guards. Combining it with the activities of the immortal sect's spies recently, the location they chose should be these corner towers at the edge. Local dogs monitoring the movements of the undercover agents. Who's there? The pawn used to probe the way has finally arrived. I haven't waited these many nights in vain. Someone is forcibly breaking into the palace. Sound the alarm. Who are you? The boundless waves are limitless, the lake's light is entirely emerald green. Limitless. The limitless sect? Limitless. I, by Yin of Qingchang, thank this fellow Taoist for his noble righteousness. No need for words, I'll cover you, act according to the plan. Damn, I actually ran into an acquaintance, good thing my disguise is foolproof. Ha? Plan? Didn't the sect just want me to probe Fan Ting's defenses? Didn't say anything about arranging someone from the limitless sect to meet me. Seems like no? Keep up, I'll lead the way. Slip. Wait a second. Could it be that the limitless sect is dissatisfied with Fan Ting's large-scale control of Jiangnan and wants to take countermeasures? There are guards, you left, I right. Ha? You understood. Did he mistake who he was supposed to meet? This person is skilled, even if they can't use spells, just looking at the physical strength, it's at least a celestial lord. Knows the guard shifts and patrol routes like the back of his hand, must have been lurking in the palace for many years. To actually use such a high-level deep cover agent, could the rumors that the limitless sword disappeared in the outer sea and was later obtained by the royal family be true? That makes sense, only then would it be worth it for this hero, with the dignity of a celestial lord, to sacrifice himself and enter the palace. Be careful, the inner palace of Fan Ting is ahead. Ha? Without realizing it, have I already run this far in? Wait, you don't want to go in, do you? The inner palace of Fan Ting is heavily guarded by bloodguards and TG, all sects lack intelligence, it will be difficult for us to escape if we enter rashly. For the immortal sect's mission, what do we fear of life and death? But I'm just here to scout the road, I don't have any mission. It seems that in order to recover the sect's divine artifact, he probably already has the resolve to be a martyr. Forget it, what's wrong with making a mistake if I can stand shoulder to shoulder with such a hero? Yoon. Moreover, it's clearly the first time we've met, but it feels inexplicably smooth to fight alongside him, as if we've cooperated many times. Still. Girl mother first person. This is what they call a lifelong friend, love at first sight. I, by Yin, will accompany my brother to try this Fan Ting inner palace today. This guy is indeed skilled, and acquaintances know each other well, so it's convenient to use. Tun Du. Who's there? Come out. It's the embroidered uniform guard. TSK, we were discovered as soon as we got close. This place really is hard to get into. Each of them is at least at the level of an immortal master. It's not suitable to get entangled with them inside the formation. I can only retreat. Luckily I have you here, otherwise I really wouldn't know how to proceed. We are brothers, no need to say more. Guards. Assassin. Quick. The assassin ran that way. Thank you, eunuch. I will be sure to report a merit for you. Quick, chase. Don't let the assassin escape. Rest in peace, my good brother, I will remember you. Next, let me see what kind of dangerous place this imperial palace is. Quick, chase. Don't let the assassin escape. Everything is going smoothly, successful entry. There are others who have mixed in during the chaos. It seems there are many who have always wanted to peek into the inner palace. So, this is the inner palace? The functional area in the imperial city for the imperial family to live in. According to the stories I usually read, sneaking into the harem always involves erotic plots. Why does it feel so deserted? Nobody? This side is also empty. Is anyone here? This one too. I'm coming in. Shouldn't there be 3,000 beauties in the inner palace? Why isn't anyone living here? Could it be that fatty emperor? No way?
The rooms are all clean, after all it's the imperial palace.
According to the records of the Office of Palace Affairs, even rooms that aren't occupied will have someone specifically responsible for cleaning. But, why is there even food prepared in this room? It's like filming a ghost movie. Whatever, it's nothing to do with me. I'm just a kind person here to help empty the treasure vault.
It seems the outer ring of palaces are all like this, then the harvest should be in the main hall at the very back.
Judging by the art style, this is where the good stuff is. What's this on the ground? Golden, sticky, and a bit fishy. This thing looks familiar. Making it like this on the ground, it's obviously some kind of formation.
Protected by a separate formation, this innermost palace really is special.
But I, Yang Shan, am a man who has analyzed the spirit Dao decline and the myriad laws at will. As long as it's a formation, it can't stop me. Ha! Did I just teleport straight through? What kind of weird magic array is this? Dao 2A can't analyze it, and Yuling can't absorb it. As expected, they are two useless cheats. Damn it, that guy escaped. Slowly. The guards are back. It wouldn't be good to get caught here. It seems I can only go this far. Just consider it exploring the map. Oh, are those people the spies who sneaked in earlier? As the saying goes, one shouldn't leave empty-handed.
Since I'm already here, I might as well grab an assassin and get a chance to take credit, get promoted, and a one-stop service.
Even if I can't escape, I can use him as a scapegoat. It's simply perfect. Let's make it quick. Everyone is in a state where they can't use immortal techniques.
I'm still very confident in my combat power.
Thought sword. Who's there? What's going on? Why can't I use thought sword?
This was my ace ability in the early stages.
Opportunity. Ruthless main body, give me back my home. Wait. It's all a misunderstanding. Go die. Lackeys of the court. Damn it, why can this guy use magic? They're chasing after me. At a time like this, easy, don't mess around.
How about this? Drawing cards is really too expensive and it's all a consumerist trap.
How about I use the storage function to give you some furniture first? Move.
Later, when I have money, I will definitely make up for your game snacks and everything.
We'll keep spending until we get what we want. Really? It's a deal, don't you dare lie to me. Really? Really? How could I lie to you, ha 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 ha. Thought sword. Clang.
Nothing more than this.
What's going on over there? Go and see.
The commotion is too big, we must quickly end the battle and retreat to shift the blame.
Ah, this is? Qingtuan? It's not easy, we're too familiar.
Even for me, it would be a little embarrassing to screw her over.
What's going on? A thief has taken advantage of the chaos and infiltrated the inner palace. Everyone. Search. They must still be nearby. We absolutely cannot let anyone else escape. Be quiet. What's going on? My heart is beating so fast. Is this plot? A beautiful demonic sect female assassin sneaks into the palace at night and unexpectedly encounters a handsome imperial city guard.
The guard defects from the palace for the female assassin and returns to the demonic sect with her. From then on, they live happily together with the demonic sect leader.
This is too great, slurp. Are you okay?
If your brain is broken, there's no need to save her and curry favor.
Is that young Sean? Wait, what are you doing here? Weren't you staying at the Limitless sect? This demonic sect's intelligence is a little too delayed. How are they operating with such high latency? This isn't the place to talk. This is my residence in the palace. Go there and wait for me first.
Directorate of Internal Surveillance.
Hey!
I'll take care of distracting these people outside later.
You take the opportunity to escape. Don't you die on me. I happen to have a gift for you, the kind you'll definitely like. Ha! Sir, the surrounding area has been completely sealed off.
The thief must be surrounded in this palace.
Be careful. He's charging out. Stop him. Damn rat, get down. This is Spirit Control. Chongji. What terrifying power, and although it's very weak, a cultivator is actually using true essence.
The embroidered uniform guard active outside, even the 1,000 household officials at the Immortal Lord level haven't shown this move.
The Imperial Court does have something to it. I've come to the right place. I have a good understanding of the Imperial City's defensive power.
Under the suppression of the Grand Formation, the guards, along with the patrolling constables, are enough to encircle and kill ordinary Immortal Lords.
Still running? Why aren't you running anymore?
If I want to defeat them head-on, I'll need to use the Limitless Sword, or even the Sky-Deceiving Art, but that would definitely attract the encirclement and suppression of the Blood Guards and Royal Experts. Since Fatty Huang hasn't been killed yet, I estimate that the Imperial City's defenses, when fully operational, can at least repel top Heavenly Sovereigns.
I can't beat you and I can't escape, so I can only make you give up on your own. If I remember correctly, this is how you use this thing. Spirit Control Mimicry.
Although I've only seen it once, using a sword created with willpower as a base, making it look like it works should be no problem.
Great, you divine continent.
The virtue of fire never ceases.
Retreat. Could it be?
Spreading claws, I resent that heaven and earth are too small. One day the imprisoned dragon will roar in the 9 heavens.
Humph, the future is long, take care of yourselves.
Commander, the thief is escaping towards the prison. If we let the Blood Guards cooperate with us, we can definitely.
Commander? What's wrong? Prison Blood Guards.
All of you shut up, not a word about tonight's events is allowed. Wait, I'll report directly, and await the Emperor's judgment.
Old Shao, there's been such a commotion outside for so long, is there a result yet? Your Majesty, this is a secret report sent by the Upper Duty Guard.
Oh ho, I originally wanted to catch a few fish to play with and make things easier for the Jiangnan side, but I didn't expect.
The Crown Prince has grown up.
Just using some magic to simulate light effects puts such a big burden on my body. This great formation is so powerful.
Brother Yang, what have you been busy with this past month?
If things aren't going well, you can ask me for help, as long as you help me with something.
Easy, given our relationship, isn't it natural for me to help you? I was just paving the way for your future. Ha! Wait, what did you do? TSK, you've gathered again.
Looks like the years of happy cooperation have forged an indelible bond between us.
Years of happy cooperation? An indelible bond? How can you have the face to say such lines? This aura, this atmosphere, is this the demonic sex style that Lord Master has been seeking?
I need to practice this expression more. I need to use it next time there's a meeting in the sect. We clearly agreed that I was just giving Brother Yang a ride to the capital, so why have you become a deputy warden of the Palace Attendant Bureau in just 1 month? You even have your own separate courtyard in the Eunuch Affairs Bureau, beyond your rank. It's all thanks to the loving care of the steward matrons. It can't be helped to have good connections.
So, Brother Yang, you ran to the inner palace and caused a ruckus, just to learn the imperial family's secret cultivation techniques? There really isn't any other purpose? Yeah, why would I lie to you? How about you just teach me, so I don't have to steal from your house again? It's quite troublesome. The imperial court's secret cultivation method? There's no way they would give something like that to the sect leader of Wuji, right? If Brother Yang wants it, it's possible. Eh? Brother Yang should have seen the situation in the imperial city in the past month. But cultivation methods can't really be kept secret. Indeed, there are spies everywhere, and many people want to practice cultivation methods. So, Brother Yang, why do you think the 6 immortal sects still call the imperial court's cultivation methods secret methods to this day? Because that stuff is slow to cultivate, and it's a pain to practice. Even most of the court's own cultivators are recruited from the immortal sects? That's what Zhu Zi said anyway. If the cultivation method is bad, the immortal sects would at most not practice it, but they wouldn't call it a secret method. So, the problem lies in practicing it? That's right, unlike the immortal sects where you can build your foundation, form your core, golden core, and nascent soul in one go by passing the ascension road, constantly improving your cultivation all the way. Our royal family's cultivation methods, from the very beginning of cultivation, every step will have trials called heavenly tribulations. You can only enter the next realm by passing the trials, and if you can't pass, you'll die and disappear. Heavenly tribulations? This is too much like cultivation. The royal cultivation method is really something. Woof woof. What the royal family controls isn't actually the cultivation method, but the method to overcome the tribulations? That's why they have a force of cultivators who are absolutely loyal to them and can compete with the 6 immortal sects. Whether it's the military, officials, the imperial guards, or noble sons, they all have to go through the palace examination to compete for a place. The royal family arranges a limited number of tribulation passing slots each year, except for the blood guards who are loyal to the court from childhood without parents, who can be directly promoted. And the location of the palace examination is in the inner palace. If I participate in the palace examination with my current identity, I'll definitely be found out. It seems I can only steal and rob, find a way to cause a lot of trouble and then take advantage of the chaos. Sounds interesting, can I join? Well, there's no need to be so extreme. It just so happens that Brother Yang's current identity is an inner servant. This waste card is perfect for you. The Eastern Depot. The Eastern Depot is the famous East. I also heard that you made a contribution tonight, so it's perfectly justified for me to arrange it. I'll have someone take care of the transfer documents tomorrow. Unlike the embroidered uniform guard who often operate in the open, the Eastern Depot, mainly composed of inner servants and eunuchs, is completely hidden in the dark. It is the eyes and daggers directly under the royal family. If you can get in, it's indeed not easy for your identity to be exposed. To be able to arrange people in such a place, you, the Crown Prince, are not as useless as you seem. And that prison too, you wanted to get out, you got out easily. Were you staying in there to put on a show for me? Hee, no matter what, I'm still the Crown Prince, I have some power. As for those people who came to make trouble because of your antics last night, I'll help you deal with them too. Oh, Your Highness the Crown Prince, you're very reliable. Guards! Take him back to the forbidden prison. Imperial Tutor, I did everything, I just wanted to take a walk tonight. Does deal with them mean that Guy is admitting to the crime and taking the blame? Is he okay? This Crown Prince seems to have been planning something since he brought me into the palace, but when I really need his help, he doesn't ask for anything in return. Wait, I just took a stroll, I won't be tortured, right? Right? So, was your goal all along to get me into the Eastern Depot? Then what about you? What are you demon sect people doing coming to the capital? Wahahaha, the Boundless sect suffered a great loss in Jiangnan. These days, the Emperor's dogs are living too comfortably. Let's go do something big to give them some trouble. The chieftain said so. And because our Lord is the most free in the entire demon sect, he was sent here. Are you demon sect people the embodiment of a turd stirrer? It's dawn.
The flying talisman I arranged to prepare your things should be arriving soon.
I wanted to ask then, what exactly is it?
Anyway, you'll know when you go to the front hall.
Announce. Princess Linglan. Lu Man enters the hall.
Princess Linglan, I heard she's the newly adult daughter of Prince Ning, and this time she's specifically come to the capital to be formally conferred. So beautiful, you can tell she's been a pampered young lady since she was little. But she's been circling around the imperial garden for a while.
Is she waiting for someone? How could that be? She probably just wants to take a stroll, right? Man? How is it? Surprised? I knew you'd like this gift. Yoon. How is this possible? Man wasn't Al Dash.
Already dead, her soul was hacked away, but for some reason her body was fine, so we just conveniently dug it out. Because we couldn't find you, I figured since I was free anyway, I'd get everyone together to try all kinds of soul summoning spells.
Unexpectedly, we accidentally really revived her.
The chieftain said her soul's attachment is not very stable, and he heard that the imperial court's heavenly tribulation ritual might have the effect of stabilizing the soul and refining the heart, and was thinking of just trying it out. Coincidentally, I had to come to the capital to do something big, so I got her the identity of Prince Ning's daughter and brought her over as a package deal. Although the result is good, I feel like I heard a lot of unreliable descriptions. But, Prince Ning, I remember he's a powerful prince guarding the northern border.
You can even fake this kind of identity? The demon sect's power is more impressive than I thought. It's real, though.
Ha? The identity is real?
Man is really a princess? Could it be that Man is a child left behind after Prince Ning, in his early years in disguise, went down to Jiangnan and met a beautiful girl by the lake?
The girl became ill from lovesickness and passed away not long after giving birth to her daughter, leaving the daughter to grow up alone, falling into prostitution.
And she escaped from the sea of suffering after being bought by a handsome, rich, and virtuous gentleman? Luckily, man. TSK, that old prince isn't a good person. You have so much drama in your head, do you want to write a storybook with me? Anyway, if we arrange it, it's true. I don't know how to explain it to you.
Ask the demon sect chieftain later.
And isn't this what you should be considering right now? Think carefully, how are you going to explain it to people?
Oh, Princess Manhwa, I was just about to look for you.
I quite like these flowers.
Then I'll trouble this eunuch to send them to the side hall for me.
I'll be staying there recently. Ah. Don't lose them this time. Phone. Ah, don't worry, I won't. Ha? Is this woman really that easy to fool? Spirit manipulation.
Spiritual energy constantly surrounds and radiates outwards. The true energy within the body is hollow and insubstantial, but there are no traces of dominant spells. The specific situation requires careful examination to determine.
This is what you said is caused by unstable soul attachment? Can the heavenly tribulation ritual solve this problem? I don't know.
Anyway, Zhu Zi said it would be fine to try it out. Another reason to get involved in the palace examination. It seems that no matter what Shao Qi is planning, I have to take a good trip to this eastern depot.
Eastern Depot. Lu Hua Valley.
The Wuji sect has retreated 3 lines of defense, and has finally temporarily stalemated the evil calamity.
It should be able to hold on until the next generation of immortals is cultivated.
The reinforcements given by Fan Ting are more powerful than we imagined, and rejected the suggestion of other immortal sects entering Jiangnan, citing that it would affect the overall defense line.
However, there is still no information about Yan Shan. Man? Are you listening? Ah. And you. I'm listening. Honestly, why have you been so absent-minded lately? Isn't Jiangnan's intelligence what you wanted to hear?
After all, your breathing earth body has just been reshaped. If you feel any discomfort, be sure to tell me.
It's nothing, nothing. I was just suddenly thinking about other things. You're not upset because of Yang Shan, are you? That man who would draw his sword at you isn't worth it.
Shaoan already said that the young master did it to save me.
And you knows that.
Besides, although there is no news, I know that young master is definitely working hard somewhere right now.
So the most important thing for me right now is to cultivate hard here. I can't be left behind by him again. I'm ready. Don't move around, it'll be done soon.
I haven't tried this spell before, but it should be fine.
It's just a little itchy. I'm rolling the dice. Dog system, get to work for me. Note. Life source complete, Chi complete, spiritual energy flow normal. Fee, 200 points, thank you for your patronage.
Divine sense is fine, confirmed to be the person themselves, and no signs of inner demons or anything. It's just that the soul is connected to a very distant place through the ancient Devil Sea. And I don't know why, her spirit has a very sweet taste, like I've tasted it somewhere before.
Once you're done, come back to me. Don't you eat her. Young master, I told you I'm fine, there's nothing uncomfortable.
No way, even if the problem can't be solved, at least it has to be discovered. Leaving hidden dangers in our own people is just asking for a death ending.
Young master really hasn't changed a bit. Young master, is Man pretty? If you like it.
Inspection complete, I've investigated the situation clearly, nothing more for you to do. In all aspects, he hasn't changed one bit. Either stingy or capricious, none of my cheat abilities let me rest easy.
The art spirit's specialty isn't in the direction of the soul. Souls, now that you mention it. Qingtuan, where did that lowly killer who was with you guys go? Ah, is it over so quickly?
This side hall where the princess is staying is completely controlled by our people, it doesn't matter if you delay a little longer.
Wait, could it be that my previous guess was all true? Gulp, what guess? I'm asking you something. It's nothing, you're asking about Yu Ming, right? She and Qianuan took a souvenir and left. Although we are all evil villains, they have their own organization, it's impossible for them to join us. Has an organization? So these Daoyun things are really social?
In that case, if I have the opportunity, I really have to get close to them, then I can catch them all in one fell swoop, hee hee.
By the way, young master, I've joined the demonic sect. Do I need to withdraw?
I'm pretty happy working with them right now, keep a low profile for now, staying inside can still help me gather information.
Don't talk about these things in front of me. 3 years to enter the demonic path, 5 years of simulation. Moreover, our demonic sect isn't that easy to join. There's a written test, an interview, plus training, and a 3-month probationary period.
I don't know why Juzi suddenly announced a special recruitment of Miss Man, but didn't assign her a position.
I guess it's because I have a lot of face? Does Man have anything worth scheming for by the demonic sect?
Their actions are too chaotic, making it difficult for me to judge their true purpose.
If I can find a way to get their plan of action for this trip to the capital. Here, this is our entire plan for coming to the capital, including the objectives, resource mobilization, and personnel arrangements. Can you really just give away something that sounds so classified? With you around, of course these things are left for you to solve. We cooperate very well. My lord, you were the #1 in our demonic sex strategy exam.
You're just going to waste away if you keep indulging like this.
What does it matter? I'm just taking a little break. No problem, leave this little thing to me.
Your mission objective: assassinate the emperor in the palace, kidnap officials, blow up the palace, empty the national treasury, burn down the capital, in short, give me a big headline.
Appendix, remember to help Lu Man complete her heavenly tribulation ritual by the way. Resources you have, love and courage. Go for it.
Smack. Really, I shouldn't have expected anything from that group of guys. Man's identity makes it inconvenient to act together. The others won't work, they'll only eat. Their only use is to give me a safe base. Fortunately, I have absolutely powerful teammates within the palace now. Xiaoqi said this location is correct, right? The sky is gloomy and the ground is cold. The 3 fundamental bonds and 5 constant virtues. This is yours. Let's go, the chief wants to see you. Yes. As expected of the famous Eastern Depot, truly professional, full of ritual. The Grand Court Assembly? This doesn't seem like a place you can just barge into. Go, the chief is waiting for you. Is this like a job interview? That's right, Xiaoqi forcefully placed me here. For this kind of parachuted personnel, the receiving department will inevitably conduct assessments, probes, and even reprimands. But this spy movie-like plot, searching for targets, secret rendezvous, is strangely captivating. TSK, their sense of ritual, the Eastern Depot is meticulous in its work, it would be nice to play with them for a bit. Welcome His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince has arrived. Everyone, no need for formalities. Die. Swish. Your Highness, be careful. An assassin. How fast that sword is. What? 3. How is it? Is there anything wrong with my appearance? Director, you are still as imposing as ever today. Are the ceremonial guards for my appearance ready? Ready. As soon as the director meets him, we will immediately pave the way with flowers and shake the sky with thunderous drums, ensuring you have an overwhelming momentum. What? What's the reaction of that newbie? Asking for help? Inspecting the scene? Or staying hidden? Director, that newbie is gone. Gone? How is that possible? Really gone? Could it be that he was scared away? He was recommended by His Highness himself, it shouldn't be like this. This subordinate has met director. Ha! My heart is like thunder, there is a tiger smelling roses, director's aura is extraordinary, this subordinate is terrified at first sight. Ha ha, not bad, Enan is a talent. Ahem, you must be that newbie? How did you find out that everything outside is fake? The floor of the hall is clean and tidy, the dust on the ground cannot correspond to the large number of people present. The minister's clothes are made of shoe brocade, not the yun brocade popular in the capital in recent years. New wax would be specially changed before the court meeting, there shouldn't be a situation where the candles have already been half burned. Also the brightness of the light in the hall, the movement of the crowd and the direction of sight, etc. Adding up all the observed details, plus a little analysis, eliminating all impossible answers, the conclusion becomes obvious. Right here. The reason I could find out is because you were hiding behind the curtain performing illusion magic. I used spirit control as soon as I entered the door. Do you look at so many things every time you enter a room? This sharp insight, is indeed the talent that our Eastern Depot needs. It's just that your subordinate keeps a sincere heart to serve the court at all times, making you laugh. Very good. Very energetic. I am Wu Ming, the director of the Eastern Depot, you can call me director or brother Ming, you are my person from now on. Yes. Thank you, brother Ming, for your appreciation. However, it's a bit troublesome, I originally wanted you to watch the scene outside without knowing it, but I didn't expect you to see through it directly. Brother Ming is talking about the illusion outside, isn't that a test for my entry? You were arranged to come in by His Highness, why would I test you? In circle. My mindscape scenery, converging dreams into dust, can reproduce past scenes by gathering the dreams and memories of witnesses. The location of the assassination was the court meeting in the front hall, the time was spring 23 years ago, the process is the same as what you saw before. The only difference is that the person who was assassinated and died at that time was the crown prince at that time, the eldest son of the emperor, Prince Gyani Sun.
The crown prince at that time? Assassination in court?
20 years ago, the third prince, who had returned from pacifying the border rebellion with his troops, was assassinated at the palace gate. 15 years ago, His Majesty appointed the fourth prince as a lecturer in the Wenyuan Pavilion, but he was assassinated in the pavilion 3 days later. In the same year, the pregnant consort Xian was beheaded in the imperial garden. 11 years ago, the seventh prince was assassinated. 10 years ago, the second princess and 13th prince were assassinated. 8 years ago, a great fire engulfed the Chusho palace, and none of the 72 young ladies and 15 hidden concubines escaped, including 2 who were pregnant. 3 years ago, Princess Lishi, hidden in the Blood Guards, was assassinated during training. Since then, excluding those who died of illness or natural causes, all 20 direct descendants of the royal family have been murdered except for Your Highness.
His Highness told me about your situation. As long as you work for the Eastern Depot, the quota for the imperial examination is not a problem. Even the size of the space has changed? Was that not an illusion just now? Was it scene overlay?
And the only job of the Eastern Depot for so many years is this. That is to help me find that assassin in the palace who was assassinating the royal family.
Catch him. Shao Qi? What are you doing? Today is Brother Yang's first day on the job.
I care about you so much, of course I have to come and see.
I'm asking what you're doing here? Didn't I solve some minor problems for you before? It might hurt to sit down now. Thank you.
These are just small problems, don't worry about them. Come, this is Director Wu Ming of the Eastern Depot.
You've already met him. You can go to him if you need any intelligence.
Then I'll have to trouble Brother Ming to take care of me.
This is Grand Tutor Wei. He has a lot of prestige in the court. You can ask him for help if you need connections. Greetings, Grand Tutor Wei. This humble subordinate will definitely ask you for guidance in the future.
This is the Tiger Amulet and Sword of the Capital Garrison.
You can use this to mobilize the garrison in critical moments.
Something so important, I can't possibly accept this. These are the lists of some eunuchs, palace maids, and blood guards who are under my command.
I've already spoken to them. Take a look. You even brought out something like this? This is the royal family's golden blood wine.
I'll help you make it into a mark using a secret method later, which can reduce the suppression of the Great Formation on you. Brother Yang won't have to go through as much trouble as last time when imitating my sword energy. And consuming the blood wine in the mark all at once can grant you powerful assistance in the capital, or allow you to escape tens of thousands of miles in an instant.
A life-saving item? Sounds good. Come, Brother Yang, take a look at my plan.
When you're investigating the case in the palace, use the blood wine mark to imitate my aura and attract the assassin who is assassinating the royal family to strike. Then we'll concentrate our forces and play the mantis stalking the cicada, working together to kill the assassin. This will help Brother Yang achieve success and get promoted. Congratulations.
What a great plan. Good plan. No. I knew it.
So that's why you were giving me so many benefits all of a sudden.
You're actually arranging for me to be suicide bait.
With the blood wine mark, at least survival shouldn't be a problem. Brother Yang, with this merit, whether it's cultivation techniques or imperial examination slots, it will all be easier to handle. I can get these things myself. It's better than facing an assassin of unknown strength in the dark. Every advancement in our dynasty's cultivation techniques requires entering the inner palace to complete the heavenly tribulation ritual, which must be very inconvenient for Brother Yang. If Brother Yang can help me completely eliminate that assassin, I have a way to get the entire ritual for you, so that your cultivation will no longer be restricted.
Your Highness, no. What we discussed before didn't include this.
Something this good can only be done after I truly establish my own estate and seize power. So you're saying that you, the Crown Prince, have been hidden away because you would die if you showed your face, so you must wait for the assassin to be dealt with before you can come out into the open and help me get benefits. Support the Crown Prince's ascension, and then find a way to obtain various resources through him. Thinking about it carefully, this was also one of my original plans. But killing all your brothers, and the only one left alive becomes the undisputed heir to the throne, are you sure the assassin you're looking for isn't you? Don't worry, your highness wasn't even born when the first prince was assassinated. Actually, I just want to find the murderer. If no one agreed to cooperate with me, I wouldn't mind being the bait myself. Your highness is the foundation of the nation, how can you personally take such a risk? So it's okay to send me to die instead? Grand Tutor Wei has been my teacher since I was a child, Chief Eunuch Wu used to be my attendant, and the commander of the garrison troops was a close follower of my late mother. The list is of loyal followers I've secretly gathered over the years, and the golden blood wine is something I saved from my trip to Jiangnan to protect my life. These are all of my power, and now I entrust them all to you. Please, help me, Brother Yang. No. Your arrangements are too crude. If we're going to do this, it all has to be according to my arrangements. Brother Yang? Also, how do you use this thing again? You were talking about that life-saving mark. Man, let me tell you, this part is especially touching with the brotherly love between the two. Moreover, the author describes the details very carefully, you will definitely like it, slurp. Ha? Did something fly over there? 0. Why is the earth vein spiritual energy suddenly unstable? Could it be that there's a change in the Imperial City array? Forget it, anyway, Yang Shan is taking care of these things, let's continue reading. / Man Girl? Flowing Flower Valley. So Yang Shan has recently started investigating that inexplicable assassination case of the royal family? Xiaoen, do you know anything? I don't know. The water on the royal family's side is so deep that even I don't want to touch it. But, you said that Prince gave Yang Shan a blood wine that can save his life? Completely stagnated. Man, you're improving so fast. Golden wine, plus the golden light that travels 10,000 miles in an instant, it should be Junfei. How does it sound like that master of the deep space and starry sea? I feel like I want to escape even more. Picture. The Wendian Pavilion hasn't issued an alarm, and there's no large-scale evil disaster pollution in the heavenly domain, so it shouldn't be the true self looking this way. After the sea demon is the Star Lord. Why does Yang Shan always provoke these dangerous things? Ha? So you're saying that investigating this case is dangerous? Is there a way for me to stop the young master? It's best not to. Although I don't know what's going on, you've skipped the nascent soul realm and experienced the spirit-severing realm in advance, but you obviously can't fully control this power. Using it as an informant is nothing. If you want to control the spirit-severing action, you need to completely integrate into the past. It is estimated that you will not be able to separate your spirit again. Ah. Can't run. Then our plan will basically have to be abandoned. Can only completely integrate into the past? It doesn't matter, going directly is fine. It's just right that you can stay by your young master's side. Ha? Really? Sister Mona? It was originally because of a chance encounter that your spirit division connected to me, which is why we had this new plan. No matter what, we wouldn't force you to help. Never mind then. I don't know what young master has been pursuing all along, but it must be a major event concerning the world and its people. Since he is a great hero with the universe in his heart. Then I will just silently watch him and prepare a retreat where he can rest. Man? What are you doing soaking in the water by yourself? Ah. I suddenly got thirsty while walking.
Lord Lu, the things you wanted have been delivered to you. Just waiting for your order, and my demon sect brothers will immediately take action to help you achieve your lofty ambitions. Who are you people? Is that a dragon robe? Freeze. We are from the Eastern Depot. Secret police. The plan is exposed, my lord, run quickly. Ah, I'm dead. Preserve yourself, great things can be accomplished in the future. Director, the Imperial Censor Louis constructed a demonic sect and attempted to rebel, and was caught on the spot. Solving major cases of the demonic sect in just a few days, you truly are the talent handpicked by His Highness. It's all thanks to your excellent leadership, Brother Ming. However, this Imperial Censor Lu shouldn't be related to the case we're investigating. 23 years ago, he hadn't even come to the capital yet. Brother Ming, who do you think is related? In many previous cases, an assassin suddenly appeared, using a near-invisible sword aura to instantly kill the target and escape far away. Among the assassinated princes, some had golden core cultivation. Even celestial venerables from the immortal sect would not be able to kill them so easily within the imperial palace's array. There are nearly 10,000 officials, family members, royalty, and palace servants with access to the palace. We can secretly investigate them from aspects such as cultivation techniques, body shape, age, and timing. This is what the Eastern Depot has been doing for years. Although it hasn't been very effective, it seems like there are no other directions. There are indeed many people, but why do we need to investigate them? Why not just arrest them all? What? Search. Find all the evidence of his rebellion. I am innocent. I don't know these people at all. I want to see His Majesty. I want to see His Majesty. That's right, we will never betray you even if we die. You guys shut up. Don't worry, my lord, we will definitely help you get acquitted. Rebellion, the demonic sect is professional at it. Whether or not he colluded with the demonic sect is another matter. But the gold, silver, jewels, and ledgers of receiving gifts found in your study aren't fabricated, right? My name is Bai, and I am a newly promoted investigator in the Eastern Depot. After we submit this evidence, Lord Lu will have plenty of time to get to know me. Please, Lord Bai, give me a chance, I will definitely turn over a new leaf. Why would I want you to turn over a new leaf? I want you to turn over to me. Imperial Palace Hall. This official, Imperial Censor Lu Shu, impeaches Peng Yuxing, a subordinate of the Ministry of Justice, for accepting bribes and colluding with the demonic sect rebels who assassinated the royal family. You're talking nonsense. Who colluded with the demonic sect to assassinate the royal family? As far as this official knows, Official Peng and several other officials secretly conspired at the Jade Pool Flower Party the other day, and demonic sect rebels were present. You're crazy. We were just a pure gathering of colleagues. Don't panic, everyone. It's just someone making accusations. As long as the Imperial Bodyguard investigates thoroughly, the truth will come out. That's right, just investigate. A little harsh interrogation, correct it if it exists, encourage it if it doesn't. Nonsense. Who is colluding with the demonic sect? If nothing is wrong, why are you nervous? You're all slandering. We second that. We must investigate thoroughly. Old Xiao, I wonder if all the officials are particularly enthusiastic about impeaching each other lately. It's just my illusion, probably. It shows that all of you are wholeheartedly devoted to the country and care about the nation. The ancients said that when the ruler is wise, the ministers are forthright. If the ruler hates to hear his faults, loyalty turns into flattery. If the ruler enjoys hearing honest words, flattery turns into loyalty. The ruler is the model, the ministers are the shadow. When the model moves, the shadow follows. It is precisely because His Majesty is just and wise that there are so many outspoken ministers in the court. With this, there will be no foothold for demonic sects and rebels in the capital. A prosperous and peaceful age is coming. This old servant congratulates His Majesty. Oh ho ho ho, that's right. It seems like a good thing, all good things. Guards. Search. Find the evidence of his collusion with demonic rebels. Yes. Officer Bai, I'm truly innocent. Please show mercy. Sir, you see how hard my brothers and I worked to come here. If you don't produce some solid evidence, how can you prove your innocence? I understand, I have evidence, I have evidence. Hee, please accept this, Officer Bai. As Director Du can see, the prisoner bribed the Emperor's guards, plotted rebellion, and has been caught red-handed. Take him back and interrogate him thoroughly. He must confess all his accomplices in the planned rebellion. Yes. In just half a month, nearly half of the civil and military officials in the capital have been investigated, and even the prison of the Ministry of Justice is almost full. This is how the Imperial bodyguard should operate. Ming, you are good in everything, but you are too kind. No matter where the assassin is hiding, we'll investigate every official in the capital. Either put them in jail or turn them into our people.